What's up, everybody? I'm here to bring back another video, a series, and we are doing NEKOPARA Volume 3. Been about 2-3 weeks since I've done the last one. I say about 3 weeks. I did the full playthrough one, like combined it, but that was like 2 weeks ago. So I just kind of took a week off. I never took a week off. I just new games coming out. I wanted to play those. I don't want to worry too much. I know a lot of YouTubers that don't upload between, like week or so from the last episode. So I decided, screw it, I'm just gonna do that. I thought about recording Friday and fucking about the God of War game came out, and then Sonic came out, which I just beat Sonic, so I'm recording this because I just beat that. Nothing to really do right now. Sorry. But we're gonna start with Volume 3. And then after that, I'm probably, it depends. Don't call me this. I might not do this, but I might do extra in Zero after this, because I think, and I don't know if it's chronologically, but I think 4 came out after those 2 games came out. I'll have to check today. If so, I'm probably gonna do those, which are much shorter, and then I'll probably continue with 4. And then we'll see what else we decide to record, because I've been recording NEKOPARA for a minute. Anyway, this one's gonna be longer series. I checked, it's like 6.5 hour long playthrough. So this might take like a month, maybe lay over, we'll see. But let's start. Let's post what's your name? Cinnamon and Maple, right? So I pretty sure they're supposed to be the ghosts this time. They kind of foreshadowed in the, I think, last episode. So we will see. Alright, starts. Got 2 achievements for just on the game.
本日は店内でお召し上がりですか？お持ち帰りでしょうか？こちらがメニューになりますのでどうぞ。ウェルカムティーのサービス始めましたのでどうぞ。本日はダージリンのファーストになります。ファーストが気に入ったならセカンドもおすすめよ。ダージリンの本当の味がわかるならセカンドがいいわ。期間限定のフルーツショートケーキとも相性抜群ですよ。チーズケーキやチョコレートケーキ、味の濃いケーキもバッチリです。おいナッツ、配達用の箱バックヤードから出してきてくれ。その後で L を5箱 M を10箱組んどいてくれるか？任せといて。50でも100でも組んじゃうよ。保冷剤も用意しとくから、細かい作業はお姉ちゃんお願いね。あずき、さっきネット注文があったから追加お願い。伝票はプリントアウトしておいておくわね。誕生日用のケーキのご注文ですね。こちらのメニューの中からお選びくださいませ。お祝い用のネームプレートのサービスはいかがですか？こちらに名前とメッセージをいただければ無料でお付けいたします。お姉ちゃん、プレゼント用のリボン掛けお願いします。リボンはピンクのストライプでここに置いとくね。ああ、すぐやっとくわ。ナッツはお客の対応頼むぞ。私はサンデーの準備してくっから、何かあったら呼んでくれ。はい、ソレイユです。ご注文のご連絡でしょうか？パーティー用のご注文ですね。ケーキはお決まりですか？ご主人様！オレンジのクラシックショコラタルトとフルーツミルヘイとストロベリーをスカルプにシュークリームがないです。
No, no, come on, I have no idea what you're saying.
こんなブラックロードを強いられることになるとは。正直、猫の手でも借りたい。
It's not that cold.
でもご主人様がウハウハになったら私たちもウハウハだからね。松坂牛一頭と大間の本マグロ一本を夢に頑張りたいと思う。
See if you can find another dream to believe in. Those are both way too expensive. We can store all that in the refrigerator anyway. Not to mention that's trying to eat it all would just give us a stomachache.
冗談ですよ、冗談。ショコラたちはご主人様が可愛がってくれれば満足ですから。ゴロゴロ。恋猫は心も体ももてあそばれる運命。都合のいい猫になってしまうのは仕方ない。
You know that's not how I treat you. I do compensate you for the work you do, so just lend me your hands. I'm counting on you.
はーい、任されましたにゃ。カショー、チョコレートフルーツサンデーの仕上げ確認頼むわ。
Oh, your arrangement looks pretty good. I'm glad you got such an amazing memory, Uzuki.
カショーの真似してるだけなんだから物覚えも何もねえだろ。てめえで考えてやってるわけじゃねえし。
It's the fact that you can learn to do it so well just from watching me, that's so amazing. I studied for years to be able to do this well.
まあ給料分くらいは役に立ってんなら何よりだけどな。お姉ちゃんは褒めてもらえるの嬉しくて毎回店に来てるくせに。おいナッツ、おめえ適当なこと言うなよ。確認は仕事の基本なだけだし、客に下手なもん出すわけにいかねえだけだし。いいじゃん照れないの。僕たちは恋猫なんだから好きな人に褒めてもらいたいのは普通でしょ。別に褒めてもらいてえからやってるわけじゃ。まあちょっとはあるけどよ。でも別にそれが主目的ってわけじゃ。
Oh, you really helped me out, Uzuki, thanks.
そう言ってくれんなら。僕も頑張ってるって褒めてほしいな。
Yeah, you're doing your best, Coconut. Thanks a lot.
お兄ちゃんに褒めてもらうとやる気出るな。出まくっちゃうな。やる気はいいけど無理してミスんなよ。お姉ちゃんがいるから大丈夫。よーし頑張るぞ。じゃあサンデー客に出してくったら何かあったら呼んでくれ。
Why? Thanks for your help, you two.
はーい。ああやってイチャつくのほんとやめてほしいわ。仕事中っていうの分かってんのかしらね、どいつもこいつも。まあついた惚れたは仕方のないことだから。姉ちゃんだって恋を知ったらああなっちゃうかもよ。ないわないなるわけないでしょ、この私が。あんなふぬけになるくらいなら恋人なんていらないし。姉ちゃんはほんとクールな猫だね。でもだよ、そんな姉ちゃんがデレデレになるのがいいっていうか、デレるどころかトロトロのぐちょぐちょになって。
Oh, God.
トロトロのぐちょぐちょ。
Oh, God.
ダメー、そんなのシナモン震えちゃう。あんたも営業中だって分かってる。近寄らないでくれない？
As the same minutes I stimulated a sample, I might appeal to the window that separates the kitchen from the stove. Whatever, if she starts getting overboard, Azeki will stop her. In any case, all I have to worry about right now is what's going on in the kitchen. Alright.
シナモンの万年発情期にも困ったものですね。個性とはいえ、ああも潤われてるとちょっと迷惑というか。
Should be such a good Kako if we could just flip that switch instead of 4. Just kidding, she's actually pretty good with her hands. She's not as good as lead as Azuki, but she's a great follow. If only we could flip cinnamon switch to off.
でもショコラとバニラの成長は言うまでもないですが、小豆とココナッツも兄様のおかげで成長しましたね。シナモンももう少し大人になればいろいろと落ち着いてくれるでしょう。
So that's how it is?
そんなものです。
Mamo Shigumi thoughts. She can be strangely persuasive when she gets like this. I knew Azuki and Coconut would agree with me. Unlike me, who stares at none but cakes all day, she's got her watch eyes on everything else going on. I've got to do my best too. That's just the effect she has on
メイ
us.
プルもツンツンしてまだまだ子供ですしね。あ、そうだ。いっそのことシナモンもメイプルも兄様の恋猫にされては。小豆もココナッツも兄様に大人の階段登らせていただきましたし、シナモンもメイプルも兄様の寵愛を受けたら成長するのでは。
No, I don't think that's related. Azuki and Coconut had their moments of growth before they became like companions. The timing of those just happened to line up. Coconut and Vanilla were responsible for the owner of him as well. I didn't really help with any of that. Nope. Still, as it stands, the cat goes just my sister ways like her own dogs will become my companions. Can't say I have any particular strong feelings, but that's a fact. It kind of bothers me. Yep.
いいえ、きっと兄様には何かそういうフェロモンとか成分が出てるのですわ。これはもうとりあえずシナモンとメイプルに既成事実を作っていただいて、私の猫によるしぐれ包囲網で兄様をがっちりお守りするしかないですね。
Hold on, what do you mean by they have no choice? Sounds like something a mom would say. It's what I should have told with, but I won't.
毎日猫6匹による情愛レポートがひっきりなしに届く日々。素晴らしい素晴らしいの一言ですわ。採用、ぜひその方向で採用いたしましょう。兄様、
Wait a second, what the heck is an affection
今
report?
のはちょっと口が滑りましたね。いろいろと。でもいいのです。兄様は気にされないでいいのですよ。兄様は常に太陽として私たちを照らしていてくださいませ。
Oh god, here she goes again. She's lost it. Well, this just has lost it in a variety of ways. This is only going to get worse. I just know it. I know it's pointless, but all I can do is try to merge the cat goes. Though I know it's pointless, yep.
本物のショコラちゃんだ。
So
本物
that
のバニラちゃんもいる。
whatever's that little cat go from that food truck level. Hmm? Peek through a separate window to store Pablo.
いにゃっしゃいませ。ソレイユへようこそ。おお、私たちのこと知ってるの
Oh,
か
I guess you
い、
don't
お
know
嬢ち
who
ゃ
she
ん。
is. Okay.
毎日ブログで見てるから。ブログにある動画も見てるよ。ブログってあれだ、しぐれちゃんがやってるやつだ。そうそう、しぐれちゃんがやってるブログ。毎日楽しみに見てるの。それはなかなかコアなソレイユファンだね。なでなでしてあげちゃおう。なでなで。あずきちゃんとココナツちゃんもいる。なんだおめえ、そりゃいるだろう。店員なんだから。 それよりあんま大声で騒ぐなって。他の客に迷惑だからよ。
ちょっとお姉ちゃん、小さな子に向かってそんな言い方ないでしょ。
あずきちゃん口悪い。ちっちゃい。なんかすっげえ煽られてんだけど。猫パンチを見舞いしていい事案だろこれ。社会勉強として。
ダメだってば。こらえてよお姉ちゃん。お店が一発で潰れる事案になるよ。こらえてお姉ちゃん。
シナモンちゃんとメープルちゃんだ。あっちにシナモンちゃんとメープルちゃんもいる。メープルちゃんかっこいい。超綺麗。なかなか見る目あるじゃないこの子。紅茶ちょっといいリーフ出してあげてもいいわね。シナモンちゃんあれやってあれ。シナモンちゃんが潤っちゃうやつ。そんな今すぐ潤えって言われて潤えるものじゃないっていうか、小さな子の目の前でやるようなことじゃないっていうか。できないの？いつも動画でやってるのに私の前じゃできないの？できるよ。できるからそんな泣きそうな顔しないでね。見ててね。それじゃあシナモン潤っちゃう。
Sugoi, you know that there are bad things to show porn videos, right? It's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
すみません。ちょっと目を離した隙にこの子が先にお店に入っちゃって。
お母さん？この子のお母さんですにゃ？
はい、この子がいつもブログでソレイユの皆様を拝見していて大ファンで、どうしても連れてってほしいって言うから今日は大阪から横浜まで来たんです。
大阪から来てくれたの？そこらたちのためにわざわざありがとう。ところで大阪ってどこ？さすが愛すべきショコラ。その適当なノリは嫌いじゃない。おお、いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。あんたがこのバカ娘の母親か。とりあえず娘の代わりに一発猫パンチを。
とにかくすごく遠くから来てくれたってことだよね。みんなの名前まで覚えててくれてありがと
う。それなら体張った甲斐がありました。そこまで無理するなら普段からやらなきゃいいのに。久しぶりに死にたい意味で恥ずかしいって思えたよ。まあよく頑張ったわね。
Welcome, thank you for coming all this way. If you would like to eat here, feel free to see yourself at one of the tables aside.
カショウさん、店長のカショウさんだ。
Hello there, you come from far away, haven't you? Thank you.
猫ちゃんたちいつもブログで見てたから。通販でケーキ食べたこともあるよ。カショウさんのケーキすっごく美味しかった。
Are they? Thanks, I'm glad to hear that. Now let me show you your monitor
う。
table.
はい、ありがとうございます。
ご主人様、さっきの女の子とお母さんからオーダーです。決められないからご主人様のおすすめくださいとのことでした。オーダーって言わない気がするけどよろしく。
Got it. I'll take care of it. Recommendation, huh? What should I give them? Oh, how about fruit sugarcane and chocolate cheesecake? Maple, can you pick out a tea that pairs with those?
わかったわ。ちょっとサービスしてもいいのよね。
Sure, they did come out as wrapped, so thanks a lot.
了解。任せといて。兄様、手伝えることはありますか？
Something to help with. Well, I can hear the cake, so can you write something about this for the blog?
ブログですか？
Well, I think it would be nice for them to have a special memory of the trip. It's not really something I can do, so can I ask you to take care of it?
兄様。はい。きっとあの子も喜ぶことと思います。せっかくですから、猫たちと撮った写真を使ってもいいか伺ってきますね。
Sure, thanks. Alright, time to take care of this order personally.
ごちそうさまでした。また来るからね。また来てね。約束。その時は私の作ったケーキをごちそうしちゃう。うん、約束。絶対にまた来るから。
いろいろと本当にありがとうございました。いつも拝見してるブログにも載せていただいてしまって。
いえいえ、それは兄様のご本。店長のお礼の気持ちですから。これからもごひいきにお願いいたします。
はい、娘も本当に喜んでいますので、ぜひまたお伺いさせてください。
Sure, we'll be waiting, so come back anytime. I bowed and two turned away and began the long journey home. The little girl keeps looking back and waving to us.
わざわざ遠くから訪ねてくれるなんて嬉しいですね。
Yeah, we owe most of this to you, Sugary. I never could have figured out how to set up an online shop of my own. I mean, I wouldn't even thoughts of making a blog to promote the store. But Sugary said,
兄様、私、実は余計なことをしてるのかなと思ったこともありました。
was it needed?
兄様は美味しいケーキを届けたくてされているだけなのに、私が宣伝をしたせいで猫の働くパティスリーとして有名になってしまって、それは兄様の目指していたものとは違うのではと。
Sugari's face widens with a smile as she stares in the direction of that girl and her mother now outside.
でも兄様の笑顔を見て、足を運んでくださるお客様の笑顔を見て、私がしたことも間違いではなかったのかなと、そう思いました。
She sticks her tongue out a bit. She turns to face me and smiles through a wan, troubled expression. Don't be silly. Take something like that. Both you and the catgirls. If you all weren't here, I don't know how I'll manage. So thank you. You are lifesavers.
兄様、はい、兄様の夢のお手伝いができること、本当に嬉しく思っています。
Oh, I skipped the labor by accident, but it's fine. It's hard to tell when you speak in Japanese when they stop talking, especially sometimes when you see their name, a name of a character that's like a few words before the ending of the sentence, but yet they'll say the name last. It's like, what? As it gives me her most respectful bow, I embrace her. And hugging her petite's head, I begin to rub a hand over her.
人の笑顔は本当に嬉しいものですね。兄様がケーキ作りに尽力されているのが少しだけ分かった気がしました。
Maybe. But the smiles of that girl and her mom, those are your doing, Sugary. Hope you continue to support us from here on out.
はい、 このしぐれ目にお任せくださいませ。必ずやこのソレイユを世界一に導いてみせます。
Wait, didn't we agree that's not what I had in mind?
ショコラ、バニラ、ソレイユの宣伝のために可愛い写真を撮りまくりですのよ。そして集客力アップ。まずは手始めに超高層兄様ビルを建設するのです。おお、よくわからないけどしぐれちゃんが燃えてる。合点だ、任せて。よくわからないけど。
No,
目
wait.
指すは世界一、いえ銀河一の最強のパティスリー。しっかりとついてきなさい。
There she goes again. Oh no. Shiguri-san, that's my Billy at my little sister. She's always ready to go on a rampage at the drop of a hat. Whatever happens, happens. I run my hand over the sign with the words "Sun" printed on it. I smile as I think about the memories we'll create at the shop of ours.
ブログもう更新してるのね。
You know, that intro does make sense a little bit too, because I've always felt like, I don't know why, I've always felt like Maple Cinnamon were not as close to the other catgirls. Like, they didn't hate them, they just weren't like, you know, sisters, like best friends kind of thing. But I feel like Maple Cinnamon always was. Kind of, I guess you can say they're always in pairs. Chocolate and vanilla are like very close. And Suki and Coconut, even though they have differences, are like very close. And then you got these two who are very close. I just noticed that. I still want to see what the fourth game is like, because I don't. But from the picture, I checked the picture. I assuming the main guy gets married from all. That's a guess though.
ほんと仕事早いわね、しぐれは。女の子もお母さんも喜んでくれてよかったです。お母さんの前であのネタせがまれるのは勘弁してほしかったですけど。
It's good you could do it on the fly though. Maybe, but don't walk around while looking at your smartphone. It's dangerous. We're on the way home from making the delivery. Cinnamon and Maple joined me for delivery, so now we're walking through the shopping
カ
district.
ショーってばほんと世話焼きよね。昼間のケーキだいぶサービスしてたでしょう。姉ちゃんだっていいリーフ出してたくせに。私 私は歌唱さんが優しいの好きですけどね。
It's because none of our workers came by. It's fine every now and then. I like seeing people
あんたの店だし、私も反対はしないけど。ショコラちゃんもバニラちゃんも歌唱さんが好きなの分かりますよね。それにしてもココナッツは単純だから分かるけど、あの小豆までね。憎まれ口ばっかり叩きながらあんたの前では頬を染めちゃってさ。はあ、恋って素晴らしいですね。あのアズニャンがトロトロになってるのを想像するだけで、
Oh no. There she goes. Stay on the fisherman. We still need to walk. Avoiding the half joke and half shocked gaze. I gently smacked the stacker and cinnamon on her back. It's looking coconut pure at heart. But which I mean they always acted they've always acted that way.
あらあら、恋猫4匹もはべらしてる人は余裕ね。その包容力がポイントなのかしら。そう言ってるめいちゃんもまんざらでもなかったりして。私は恋愛とかそういう他人に依存する系はごめんだから。私が一番だしね。めいちゃんは相変わらずクールだね。
Maybe it's the most cat-like among all of our catgirls, I guess. Chocola and Coconut think they're dogs. The cinnamon can warm up to basically anybody. Though Vanilla's also kind of cat-like, since she usually couldn't care less about the weather one. Yuki is... that's a tough one. I guess she's more like a wild cat? I suppose that in the end, cat and cat goes both come in variety of flavors. I think an overall should still at the backs of the two catgirls. Go for walks, I guess, right?
いいって何が？
Maybe half turns, half leans her head back to look at me. That you have to look out for number one. I've probably been thinking about my own dreams after all. Haven't really made time to worry about anyone else. I guess you're the same way, huh, Mabel?
歌唱さんはいつも周りを見てる印象ありますけど、歌唱さんもそんな時期があったんですか？意外です。
I make a show of lifting my hands and shrugging my shoulders. Don't forget that I left the house to start a pastry because of my own shiftiness. Plus, there were times when I make trouble for Sugary. If he goes for here, I don't know how I keep the store open. I give the Chugako's pats on the back.
歌唱、肯定されることないから、なんか微妙な気分ね。
It's not like you're causing the rest of us any trouble, Maple. I think we can count that as part of your individuality, can't we? Both her shiftiness and her patience are pretty cute. The fact that she says she has to look out for number one, but still watch out for everyone's key is wonderful.
歌唱ってば顔も性格も悪くない割にどうりで彼女の一人もいないわけね。自分が一番じゃ難しいわけだわ。
They're comparing apple pies and orange truffles. Leave it alone.
でもストイックに夢を目指してるのも魅力的ですよ。まっすぐな生き方っていうか、ブレない感じっていうか。あ、じゃあ似た者同士ってことで、めいちゃん恋猫にリピートしちゃう？おあいにくさま。恋猫が3匹も4匹もいる節操ない男なんてごめんなわ。だったらめいちゃんだけならありってことかな？しつこいわね。いい加減にしないと怒るわよ。やーん、怒るならソフトに怒って。
She looks mad, but I stroke her arm anyway. I know that Maple isn't really upset at all, despite what she'll have us believe. You don't seem to care what other people think, Cinnamon. You never have.
私 私は妄想癖のあるメス猫ですから。分かってんなら直しなさいよ、もう。はーい、善処します。
Cinnamon upper tube begins to hum the melody. Hey, as long as we're all having fun, we continue on walking side by side down the street.
夢にまっすぐ。
What's up, Mabel? I turned around to see Mabel stopped in her tracks.
別に何でもないわ。それよりとっとと戻らないとまた小豆がうるさいわよ。また出前ついでにサボりやがってってね。
Cinnamon lets that giggle escape after her invitation to Yuki. Well then, how about we make up to her by buying her a souvenir?
いいですね。私クレープが食べたいです。クレープ？そんなのカショウに作ってもらえばいいでしょ。
I can't just make every type of dessert, you know.
作れないの？
I mean, I probably could, but...
じゃあカショウさんのクレープでお願いします。じゃあ私チョコバナナにアイスつけてね。
We don't have any ice cream at home. Besides, those don't count souvenirs.
大丈夫ですよ。カショウさんが作ってくれるものなら。そうそう、愛しの恋人の手作りなんだからね。
You think, catgirls? We end up buying some ice cream at a store on the way home. Oh no, breaks. I made them crepes with whatever toppings he wanted. Poor man. Actually, I can't fold the crepes right. Yeah, because you got too much stuffed in them. Jeez. I love those loading screens, so to speak. I don't even know if you want to call them loading screens. I've seen visual novels that don't load at all, so but it's nice to see those. It's kind of funny. And they kind of contribute to the story a little bit too. We closed up shop for the day and have all gone up to the second floor. Took the rest of the calendar to my face.
ほんと久しぶり。まさか嫁ぎ先がこんなブラックパティスリーだったとは。
Don't act like you don't get time off in the store. They only have to work from open to closing. There's not really any need for overtime. Hey, wait. I don't know. Honest to God, I've always just assumed that they work every day. Check out Renee and Mush lays around on the days off anyway. Okay, so yeah, so I guess they do get days off. I don't know. I just always feel like because every time we see them, they're all there at once. So putting that in logic, I always just assume that they all just work every day, unless they have like days that the stores stay closed, like 2 days a week or something.
違いますよ。ショコラたちの話じゃなくて。お店は休みでも仕込み、買い付け、挨拶、商談、新商品開発。なんだかんだ言ってご主人は私たちを構ってはくれない。
That's well, we can't do some of those things while the store open though. I guess I could be looking after them more.
いいんです。ショコラたちは理解のある恋猫ですから。アマゾーンの請求額がちょっと上がってるのだけ目をつぶってもらえれば。
Hey, what did you buy that you didn't tell me about? I have to check the order history after this. Although they probably just bought more anime DVDs. And Choco always gets candy. Still, I guess I haven't been paying so much attention to you lately. I've been heaping too much work on my understanding convenience. It's thanks to you two that the shop runs as smoothly as it does. Thanks for all the hard work you two. I pat the two Kako-sets. Their cheeks ways and twitch my eyes and they snuggle their tight bodies up against me.
ご主人様が頑張ってるのは分かってますから。多忙な旦那を支えるのも嫁猫の使命だしね。 もたまには恋猫らしいご褒美が欲しいですにゃ。ちょっとこっち。ご主人、こっちに来てごらん。
Over here. Hey, wait. The two of them each grab a hand and pull me along.
ご主人様に抱っこしてもらって爪切り嬉しいですにゃ。
I thought it was gonna be something completely different.
恋猫のお手入れは恋人のお仕事だからね。私たちも嬉しい。ご主人も嬉しい。これぞウィンウィンの関係というやつ。どっちも嬉しい幸せの永久期間ですにゃ。
Come on, Choco. I said not to move your hands. It's dangerous. We sat on the sofa, my arms around both of them as I clipped their nails. They nuzzled me as they peel. They love to have their ears cleaned and to have their nails clipped. They really are cats. I don't know a cat that likes that. So, like, maybe there are, but it seemed they were like, not many cats like Waddle.
ショコラが自分でやるとなんでかすぐ深爪になっちゃうからね。ショコラの不器用さ半端ない。まるで深爪マニア。バニラうまいこと言うね。褒めてないけどショコラが喜んでるならいいや。
I kicked their feet as they sit, their spirits high as ever. Watching these two charming catgirls, even I can't help but smile. We haven't spent much time like this lately, have we? Sorry to make you wait so long, Chocolate or Vanilla.
いいんですってば。ショコラたちはご主人様のそばにいられれば。猫なりに充実した日々を送らせてもらってるし、労働の喜びもなかなか悪くない。
So that's so. Well, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying yourselves. Alright, Vanilla, you're next.
よく思うけど、ご主人の手つきエロい。さすがエロパティシエ。
All I'm doing is clipping your nails.
でもわかるわかる。ご主人様の手、ショコラも好きですよ。なんかこう、いいですよね。ご主人様の手って感じで。その適当な語彙力がショコラっぽい。和む。
The most important thing is that you're comfortable. Vanilla, raise your hand a bit more. I indicate where I want her hand to be.
というか、もはや手がエロい。なんかこう、妙なフェロモンを感じて目を奪われたりする。わかるわかる。きっとケーキばっかり触ってるからだね。手が甘い感じなんだよきっと。正直ケーキ作り手伝ってるときセクハラじゃないかと思うことがある。
I have no clue what you're talking about. Or is she referring to all those times where she so sad while staring at my hands? I always figured she was just watching the way I make cakes to pick up corners. Vanilla is quite the shameless catgirl, isn't she? I made the clippers out to her nails. Alright, that should take care of it. If you find any jagged parts, go ahead and use a nail fire to smooth them out.
ありがとうございます、ご主人様。結構なお手前で大満足。
The two catgirls stare at their nails continually. I watch them out of the corner of my eye as I clean up. Hey, how about we go out with everyone tomorrow? It's been a long time since we've done that. Since we're on vacation anyway, we have to make the most of it, right?
はい、お出かけ。みんなでお出かけ嬉しいですにゃ。久しぶりのデート、テンション上がる。ハンス。
Chocolate raises both hands and jumps on me. Vanilla latches on me while breathing heavily. Those are just the ways of expressing their honest happiness. You two sure are some cute geckos. I have to make sure to spend some quality time together with them from now on. I don't just mean taking care of them. I want to be able to pay them back for everything. That's not about chocolate and vanilla we're talking about, of course, but...
ご主人様。ご主人。
What's this now? The two bring their faces close to my ass if they trap
デー
me.
トは嬉しいですけど、でもその前にお休みってことは明日の朝を気にしなくていいってことで。
This isn't the bright, energetic tone they were speaking just a moment ago. They whispered to my ear, so what's dick with meaning?
思いっきりエッチができますね。久しぶりの分いっぱい可愛がってもらわないとね。にゃーん、ご主人様ったら本当に激しいんですから。今日こそ死んじゃうかと思いましたにゃー。ゴロゴロ。久しぶりだとほんと鬼畜。
He must have really went at it.
鬼畜パティシエ全開でほんとやばい。ゴロゴロ。
I pick a spoonful of Doria on the table up to my mouth. Meanwhile, chocolate vanilla contained a few. You two sure happy?
そりゃあノリノリでしょ。ノリノリじゃダメなんですか。4回も5回も出しといて文句とか信じられない。
That's because we don't. Hey, you got some meat sauce on your mouth. The two geckos are eating from their own plates of Doria. I wipe sauce smears up off their mouths.
さらに明日はデートなんて恋猫冥利につきますにゃ。もうほんと正直飼い猫としてこれ以上の幸せはない。
I don't know if I'll go that far. They might be my companions, but is this really their greatest joy? I watch my cute, happy companions and ponder what really makes them happy. Happiness is the most important thing, but isn't the way that you two want to
や
do?
りたいことはたった今堪能しましたにゃ。ご主人のいやらしい誘い受けでも嫌いじゃない。
You want to try being a little nicer? Don't you two have any goals, dreams you want to fulfill? I know you like having sex and stuff, but
ショコラの夢はご主人様とずっと一緒にいることです。
I guess compared to maybe like the other cat girls that have like maybe dreams and stuff like that and goals, they just want to be with them. That's they just that's it.
目標もご主人様とずっと一緒にいることです。私はショコラとずっと一緒にいること。まあご主人もそこに混ぜてあげてもいい。
Come on, there's gotta be more than that. Don't you have any personal goals for your
大
lives?
間の本マグロ1本。松坂牛1頭でもいい。
Oh, alright then, I'll keep that in mind. I guess that's just how they are. Seems that Kirkos and family don't really dream big. As long as their lives are happy, that's good enough. I have heard that their natures are ultimately closer to cats than to humans. They don't try to hide the fact that they only really care about the three biggest necessities for life. Not that there's any more, with being honest. The thought makes me grin.
じゃあお腹いっぱいになったところで耳のお掃除もしてくださいにゃ。じゃあ私も希望。終わったらご主人のやってあげる。ショコラもご主人様の耳掃除します。
Excuse me when you do it, so no thanks.
ふぎゃー。じゃあ肩もみ、せめて肩もみさせてくださいご主人様。
So we busily while away our time. The night before our day off was on.
はまたまたやってきましたにゃー。やっぱり遊園地とか人が多いところは平日に限る。この開放感と隣り合わせの閑散感がたまらない。
Don't let the staff hear you say that. I let them wear whatever clothes they want to today. There certainly are a lot of people here. It's a weekday afternoon in the middle of the off-season after all. I definitely like amusement parks better when they're empty. The more people there are, the messier and more chaotic it gets. I'm not fitting the big crowds.
今日もまた一日遊びまくりですにゃ。落ちるやつとか速いやつとか回るやつとか。水族館も素晴らしい。私のジンベエが呼んでる。でも絶叫してるご主人とかほんとウケるしね。ポークスクス。
You want to talk? You can keep your mouth shut when we go to our houses.
子猫に向かってなんたる失礼な言い草。まあ、半分は本当だからいいけど。もじもじ。
Why is that? Why is that what you're embarrassed about? Minna always seems to be in her own world. Though that goes double for Chocola. I checked my phone. I think we should stay in the main part of the park. Those parts are more fun when there are a lot of us, right?
人数が多いって？うわーい、僕遊園地って初めて。
I was wondering if the West were gonna show up because, I mean, if they're closed, then what are the West doing?
広い、大きい、かっこいい。おー、すげえな。なんかやたらでかい建物がたくさんあるぞ。こりゃ猫の血が騒いでテンション上がっちまうな。姉ちゃん、回転木馬、回転木馬があるよ。回転木馬ってそのなんか
Oh no.
すごいエッチな名前だよね。こうすごいなんかいろいろと潤っちゃう名前だよね。
なんでわざわざ日本語読みしてんのよ。普通にメリーゴーランドって言いなさいよ。日本語読みしてんのよ。普通にメリーゴーランドって言いなさいよ。本当、あんた近寄らないでくれる？いや、割と本気で。
ああ、みんな遊園地なのにみんながいますよ、ご主人様。お姉ちゃんたちが大集合。まるでうちのお店。こらこら、みんないくら遊びに来たとはいえ羽目を外しすぎてはダメですよ。水無月の家のものとして鈴持ちの猫として恥じないように。しぐれちゃんも、しぐれちゃんもいる。おお、本当にこれでフルメンバー。こんにちは、ショコラ、バニラ。お元気そうで何よりです。昨日会ったばかりですけど。みー様もお待たせしてしまい申し訳ございません。
She bows her head at me as flying Papa as always. No, you were right on time. We just got here ourselves, so. Actually, I should be the one apologizing for inviting you so suddenly. I gave Sugar a head to lay a pat.
そんなことありません。お誘いいただき嬉しかったですから。昨日は猫たちと一緒にどんちゃん騒ぎしたものです。
Wait, partied?
兄様から遊園地での仰せにお誘いいただけるなんて。これで天に昇らない妹がいますでしょうか。ついに兄様も兄弟の一線を越えるお覚悟をいただけたのですね。
No, Sugar, it's perfectly normal for family members to go to the musical park together. Beyond that, a mere brother and sister, huh? So always Shiguri is a weird sister. As long as she's happy. Well, I guess it's better because we're always causing trouble for you, Shiguri. We took time off to stretch our wings, so let's make sure we're stretching together.
はい、喜んで。みんな、聞きましたか？兄様からの言令で、今日は羽を伸ばしまくりですわよ。伸ばさなかった猫はおやつ抜きですからね。任せるのですよ、しぐれちゃん。ショコラは遊ぶことに関しては定評ありですから。
I thought they was gonna make a joke of like, I don't have wings.
弁明とあれば仕方ない。私も命を賭して遊ぶ。めっちゃ遊ぶ。
全アトラクション制覇は基本だよね。お姉ちゃんが怖くても僕がついてるから安心してね。
制覇どころか周回だろ、周回。おめえこそ途中でへたれんじゃねえぞ。姉ちゃん、回転木馬一緒に乗ろうね。一緒に行こう。
Just to lay her the whole board. She's definitely not innocent, but she's definitely cute.
私と一緒に上下に揺さぶられちゃう。
No, mind. I regret saying that now.
ちょっと割と本気で近寄らないでくれる？てか、なんで私と前提なわけ？他の連中と乗ればいいじゃない。
私とめいちゃんの中でしょ。いいじゃない、いいでしょ。
ちょっとみんな、シナモンの介護して本当に。
みんなやる気で嬉しいですわ。兄様、私たちも負けていられませんことですよ。兄様と私の兄弟魂をここいらでガツンと見せつけないと。
I'm not sure your definition of love is my one, but I'm off having fun. I started cool and Wise's on Soleil's vacation adventure.
3、2、1、ゴー！やー！早い早い早い！ゴーゴーゴー！あ、ニラ見て、海が見える！海に向かってゴーゴーゴー！やー！
It's actually too noble.
ニラびしょびしょ、びしょびしょだよ。にゃー！ショコラこそびしょびしょ。パンツまでやられてて若干気持ち悪いけど楽しい。にゃー！うえー！お姉ちゃん！うえ！バカ！落ち着けて！こんなの特に安全に作られてんだから！怖いよ！ブワーってするよ！めっちゃ浮いてるよ！にゃー！別にこんな程度飛んだり跳ねたりできんだから、お前なら大したことねえだろ？地面に足がついてないのは自分の力でコントロールできないのはダメ！だからお前
He's thinking it's show.
マジで
She's really strong, so it makes sense.
もっと待って
She died.
私が死ぬって。 おろろろろろろーん。にゃー。にゃによにゃにゃのよ。私に言ったにゃのよ
She really turns into a cat, go, especially when she's scared.
大丈夫だよ、めいちゃん。怖くない、怖くないよ。私なの。ここ、怖くないやつだっていたじゃない。いたじゃない。あらら、違うと思ったんだけどな。大丈夫だよ。めいちゃんは私が守ってあげるからね。ね、全然大丈夫じゃないわよ。私がこういうの嫌いってあんた知ってて。おろろろろろろーん。なんかいる。なんか見てる。何かが私を。めいちゃんが、強気なめいちゃんが失禁しそうになって。大丈夫だよ。いざとなったら私のパンツと交換してあげるから。漏らしてないわよ。人聞きの悪いこと言わないでくれる？てか仮に、本当に仮にそうだとしても、なんであんたのパンツ履かないといけ。あららららららーん。にゃー。ダメだよ、めいちゃん。そんな声聞かされたら、シナモン、震えちゃう。いいですわ。みんな、いい顔してますわよ。もう最高ですわよ。ショコラ、そこで変顔しなさい。得意のやつ。そうそう。あずきもその落ち具合、ぶさ可愛くていいですわ。メイプルは顔見せなさい。シナモンのスカートの中に隠れない。兄様、これはまたアクセス倍増。いえ、地上の匂いがしますわ。遠出して遊びに来た甲斐がありますね。
I mean, I didn't come here with that
何
mind.
をおっしゃいますか、この可愛い猫たち。いえ、恋猫たちの勇姿を見てキュンキュン来ているのでしょう。ソレイユのファンの方々もブログで同じように喜んでくれる。これをウィンウィンの関係と言わずに何と言いましょう。
As long as everyone's happy, well, I guess the rest is just details, but... Am I supposed to be on a date? Am I supposed to be on a date with the geckos? I feel more like a parent to kill them. If they're happy, that's all worth it. I just wish they'd behave a little more in
バ
public.
ニラも変顔こっちに。ココナッツもいい顔してますわよ。ギャップがいいです。シナモンはよだれ拭きなさい。滝のようになってますわ。
Suki sure is lively today. I drank some orange juice while resting on the bench. Suki never smiles or laughs like this back at our parents' house. The shop's really brightened up since she started hipping out there. As an older brother, I'm happy to see her smiling like that.
ほんとひどい目にあったわ。
Maybe sits down next to me, holding her forehead. I've always started drinking it, but do you want some orange juice?
ありがとう。いただくわ。
She takes it out his face and brings it to her lips. Simon jokes get on your nerves a little, huh?
本当よね。信じた私もバカだったけど。
You really look out for Cinnamon, huh? Maple?
まあ、姉妹の中でも一番付き合いあるしね。甘えてるのかって言われたら知らないけど、腐れ縁とでも言えばいいのかしら。
You've been a close statement from the first day she arrived, right? Maple hands the juice back to me with a sign.
にしてもさっきの写真、
本当にブログに上げたりしないわよね、しぐれ。あんな顔出されたりしたら私のイメージ下がっちゃうわ。
You worry too much. It's cute when you show more sides of yourself.
そんなことさらっと言うあたりが歌唱よね。私のことも恋猫に狙ってんの？
Is that what you think I'm doing, dummy? Well, the shop does owe its popularity to you girls. I don't really know how helpful Sugar's hobby is for us, though. As we chat, I told my gaze to excite
ブロ
sisters.
グ一つであれだけ稼げるんだから趣味なんて言えないでしょうよ。
But she made money?
知らないの？そもそも私たちの猫ブログがしぐれの会社の資金源じゃない。
That blog funds your company? Seriously? This is the first time I've heard of it.
ああ、あんた兄貴のくせにそんなことも知らないわけ？
Probably because she knew how active he found out. Well, I heard she was running a company, but that company is the blog? I didn't even know that blogs made money.
いろいろと狙ってやってますよ、しぐれちゃんは。
Cinnamon? Cinnamon appears out of thin air and sits down next to us.
影から歌手を支えてるのに報われないわね。
あんなにけなげなのにほんとかわいそうだよね。
兄弟に生まれたことよりも世界一鈍い兄を持ったことが不幸よね。
それでこそ歌唱さんだから仕方ないけどね。
Why am I being treated like a disappointment by the catgirls? I know I've got some bad habits, but come on. Still, Sugar never really talks about herself. I mean, it's not like I don't know that I don't show how thankful I am.
私も喉乾いちゃったのでお買い物してきますね。
Oh, I'd buy whatever you want. Me too.
ありがとう。お言葉に甘えていただくわ。
じゃあ売店まで一緒に行こっか。
I watch as Sugar's venture off, friendly as ever. I take my phone out of my pocket just for Sugar's vlog. Let's take a look to find it. This makes her money, huh? Some blogs since around the catgirls' daily lives. Naturally, our store comes out pretty often. So this is her aim, huh? I don't really spend time on it, but the number of customers and orders have certainly increased. She did say something about letting us buy a fridge big enough to hold a whole tuna. Does she make her more money than me? Always thought of her as a cute but slightly disappointing shut in of a sister. That's just a cook off. Well, it's not like I decided to make cakes because of the money. That's why I tell myself I just keep posting a blog. This isn't a photo, it's a video. I tapped the link to play the video.
歌う流れ星駆け抜けた青空の向こう。
Oh, did they know about that?
今だけのこの瞬間君と見つめてたい。
私歌手になるのが夢。
私もめいちゃんと一緒に歌手になる。
This is a video made by Simon when they were kittens. They're dressed in anime-ish outfits, also singing enthusiastically. She's been wanting this blog for this long, huh? This is from around 2 years ago. Come to think of it, Sugar's always been taking pictures and videos. The videos has laid over 100,000 views and the comment section's busting. They have this many fans? I guess this really is why we've been getting so many orders. I keep watching the video, still thinking about this new revelation.
またずいぶん昔の動画見てるわね。
懐かしいですね。恥ずかしいですけど。
I'll take the change back from Simon who's holding drinks for the both of them.
しぐれちゃんのブログ見てたんですか？
Yeah, I was really curious. I stopped the video and stole my phone in my pocket. We're more popular than I thought though. I can't believe how many people have seen that video.
歌ってる猫が珍しいだけよ。見せ物みたいなものね。
Is it? That can't be all there is to it though. You guys are really cute, and it's just fun to watch. It made me smile when I watched it. Maple? Is she thinking or she's angry?
猫も珍しいっちゃ珍しいから。そこのコメント見ればいかに暇人が多いかわかるでしょ。
Maple looks away from me coldly. Maple?
皆さんこんにちは。なんと今日はスペシャルゲストがみんなのために遊びに来てくれてるぞ。大きな声で呼んでみよう。せーの、猫ウィッチーズ。
What's that? Some kind of performance? Unless you're not just speaking over the far off stage is loudspeaker.
あ、めいちゃん、猫ウィッチーズのステージショーだって。
また懐かしいのやってるわね。てかまだやってたのあのアニメ。
私たちが見てたのは初代だけど、今は3作目だよ。
Wait, the song you were singing in that video is from that anime?
そうですそうです。子供たちに人気の長寿アニメなんですよね。さっきのオープニング曲も変わらずにずっと使われてるんですよ。
That's cool. Just the same as said, kids are clever enough to say. Hope they go on the plot point that catgirls are well, because she said that in the Soleil we get this Nico witches. It's like, from my point of view, catgirls are not fucking well. Okay, we got at least 6 alone. We have the one for the food shop, which is 7, and then we had another catgirl that entered the show. That's 8, and that's we're just in. And if you don't count the catgirl that came to the cafe, if you count 7, that's how many are in the city so far that we've seen. And you know, the what's a big place. I'm assuming catgirls ain't obviously, you know, in the billions, but there were definitely some in each town. It's gotta be. I guess that attests to their long time popularity.
ねえねえ、めいちゃん、ちょっとだけ見に行こうよ。
行ってくればいいじゃない、一人で。
一人で見てもつまんないよ。めいちゃんだってあの歌大好きだったし、今でもたまに歌ってるよね。
あ、シナモン。
Wait, is that true?
私、めいちゃんがこの曲歌ってくれるのすごい好きだったんですけどね。最近はお願いしても歌自体歌ってくれないんです。
You look like you were having so much fun in that video.
別に私の歌なんか。
Maple stares on the ground, her voice silent. Maple?
ねえ、だから行こう。一緒に行こう。お願いだよ、めいちゃん。あ、行こうって言ってもエッチな意味じゃなくてね。
わかった、行くからやめて、そういうの本気で。
わーい、やったー。じゃあ早速行こう。
はあ、もうほんとなんだってば仕方ないわね。
I watched him leave. Maple watched the noise level. What she said back there? That quiet mumble. She sounded choked up. It wasn't like her at all.
メイプルとシナモンはステージショーを見に行ったのですか？
And I simply got Maple to go after a bit of convincing. See? Over there. I point out the two catgirls mixing with the crowd.
もう大変。悪いウィッチーズが子供たちを人質に取るつもりだ。人質になってくれる勇気ある子はいるかな？いませんね。さすが最近のクソガキどもはノリ悪いわ。ほんとノリ悪いわ。じゃあこちらから捕まえに行っちゃうぞ。いやー、子供とか無理強いするとクレームすごいから。あ、そこにいる猫ちゃん。魔法少女コスしてるちょっと痛めの猫ちゃん捕まえちゃって。魔法少女コスって私のことですか？
どう見てもあんたしかいないでしょう。
でも でもちょっと痛めって言ってたから私じゃないかも。
どう見てもあんたしかいないって。
そうなの？私ってちょっと痛い猫に見えるの？本当に？はーい、ちょっとショーのために協力をお願いしますね、痛めの猫ちゃん。これはしぐれちゃんの趣味であって、私はそこまで痛い猫じゃないのに。はーい、手頃な人質。あ、猫質が手に入ったので話進めましょう。にゃーん、悪い人たちに捕まっちゃった。誰か助けて。さあさあ、かわいい猫ちゃんが悪いウィッチーズに捕まってしまったぞ。勇気ある魔法少女コスの猫ちゃんに拍手。パチパチパチ。猫ちゃん、お名前は？あ、シナモンと申します。よろしくお願いいたします。ああ、しっかりしてる猫ちゃんですね。一応これでも鈴持ちですから。はい、それでは猫ちゃんのシナモンちゃんに改めて拍手。パチパチパチ。何か妙なことに巻き込まれていますが。
And she seems to be really enjoying it. She was just supposed to go and watch. How did Dean end up like this? I watch as Cinnamon gets tied up on stage.
まあでも最近の親はうるさいらしいですからね。ヒーローショー側も配慮が大変なのでしょう。こちらも写真撮っておけば良いブログのネタにもなりますし。では兄様、もっと前に移動しましょうか。
Yeah, we manageable at this point. My always busy minor sister leads me to the front of the stage.
すみません、アナウンサーの方。縄が緩くて落ちちゃいそうなので、もうちょっときつく縛ってもらってもいいですか？え、きつく？はい、途中でほどけちゃっても見てる子供たちに良くないですし。
I don't think that's the reason. I think she just wants to be whooped up more.
なんという役者魂。ご協力ありがとうございます。じゃあちょっとだけきつくしますね。このくらいで大丈夫ですか？そうですね。ちょっときつめですけど、このくらいがちょうどいいかもです。じゃあシナモンちゃん、ちょっとだけ我慢しててね。すぐに良い子のお友達が助けに来るよ。にゃーん、みんな助けてー。でもこれきつくて、こういうのも意外に悪くないかも。
Quiz.
さあさあ、猫ちゃんのピンチを救ってくれるのは誰だ？早く助けてあげないとシナモンちゃんがいたずらされちゃうぞ。いたずら？私、いたずらされちゃうの？そんにゃー、ダメ、拷問されちゃうなんて。こんなに子供たちが見てる前で拷問なんて。そんなことされたらシナモンこんなところだけど震えちゃう。おいプルメ、あのうちの恥は一体どういうことだ？
私が知るわけないでしょうが。
Squish, what family doing up there?
あんまあっち見るんじゃないわよ。仲間だと思われるでしょ。
鈴のテストじゃああいう性格までは出ないしね。あはは。
どう見てもキャストミス。ショーの人たちは運が悪かった。チーン。シナモンちゃん楽しそう。
Our catgirls gaze up on the stage on face. Well, it's not like they haven't seen this seminar before. I guess I'm just as a face.
さあシナモンちゃんを助けるためにはみんなの歌の力が必要だ。みんなで力を合わせて悪い魔法使いをやっつける歌を歌おう。オープニングの主題歌歌える人はいるかな？
I think they're trying to get Maple to do it. I think that's what they're trying to, like, edge to it.
はーい、誰もいませんね。本当にクソですね。君たちマジで。ほんと空気読んでくださいね。空気を。社会人になってから苦労するぞお前ら。最近の子供たちはシャイですからね。こういう現場スタッフも大変です。うんうん。
I guess so, huh? But there are so many kids up on the stage. Times sure have changed.
アナウンサーの方、あそこにバッチリ歌も歌えて、さらに無害な適任者がいますよ。
Oh no.
もじもじ、そんな救世主がいるの？どれ？どの人？君、呼んじゃってよ。それなら運営に責任来ないし。わかりました。任せてください。めいちゃん！めいちゃん、助けて！
No.
姉ちゃんって
Think about it, who she means.
私のこと言ってんの？
どう考えてもめいちゃんはおめえしかいねえだろう。
Like she had to think about it. She's like, who made you? It's like, wait.
この空気の中でご指名はきつい。
嫌よ、私そんなの。なんでわざわざあんな見せ物になりに行かなきゃいけないのよ。バカじゃないの？
そのバカに呼ばれてんだからしゃあねえだろ。シナモンに目をつけられた時点で死んでいた。なんも。めいちゃん！私このままじゃいたずらされちゃうの！そこの茶色のアメリカンカールの猫のめいちゃん！
Miss Brown, a milking girl.
そんな具体的な名指しやめてくれる？ちょっと！
みんな子供たちだけじゃなくてスタッフさんたちもみんなが助けを求めてる目で見てるよ。
これはちょっと逃げられない空気だよね。
Bible is so bad.
いいですね。いい絵が撮れてますね。
She's trapped and she can do that.
こういうサプライズとかハプニングが撮影の醍醐味ですわよね。
I feel bad for Maple, but she's really stuck now.
わかったわよ。行けばいいんでしょ？行けば。ほらスタッフ、とっとと私をステージに連れて行きなさいよ。もう。
これまた可愛い猫ちゃんが猫ちゃんを助けに来てくれました。勇気ある猫ちゃんに拍手！パチパチパチ！猫ちゃんのお名前は？
メイプルよ。シナモンのお姉ちゃんね。
お姉ちゃん、また美猫なお姉ちゃんですね。メープルちゃんに改めて拍手！パチパチパチ！メープルちゃんは猫ウィッチの歌は歌えるかな？
大丈夫よ。とっとと始めちゃってくれる？
はーい、それではみんな猫のお姉ちゃんと一緒に歌いましょう。
はあ、ったく、なんで私がこんな目に。こんな見せ物とっとと終わらせよう。
歌いながらの仕掛け抜けた青空の向こう、今だけのこの瞬間君と見つめてたい。未来予想図に描いてた大きな道を今ここで歩いてく。
Maple's Miller's voice resounds minutes more afterward. Nepito. The sexy teared me up because it's really, I really like this part. The part was so noticed just a moment ago. And now, with Maple's voice flowing through it, it's like how different the place. The kids looking up at the stage, the crowd behind them, the doctor standing next to Maple, and even the backseat step. All of them are frozen, their eyes fixed helplessly upon the singing Maple. I painted a picture of the feed show and of the great mode. Oh, okay, she's gonna keep singing. Okay. I kind of wish, personally, if they suddenly altered that, because I was hoping that once you start singing it, that it would just auto the text, but it's fine. She didn't do much singing, I guess, technically. Maple finishes her song and the cast her gaze to the ground. Everyone else is still raptured in the silence pinks and nail. A single clap. More follow on the heels for before I know it, the clapping has become a deafening roar. I guess she thought everybody would hate it. I agree. Maple, you're an amazing single.
私も久しぶりにメイプルの歌が聴けて嬉しかったですよ。
まあ別にこのくらい。
お疲れ様、メイちゃん。助けに来てくれてありがとうね。
あんたわざと私のこと呼んだでしょう。あんな空気作れば歌わざるを得ないと思ってさ。
そうかな。そう、でも私も久しぶりにメイちゃんの歌聴けて嬉しかったな。
言っとくけどこんなこともうごめんだからね。
ダメ？また聞きたいな。
嫌って言ってるでしょ。しつこいと怒るわよ。
にゃーん、怒らないで。お姉ちゃんすっごくお歌上手だったね。すっごくかっこよかった。握手して。
Shake my hand.
私も握手してほしい。じゃあ私尻尾触りたい。お耳でもいいから。
Uh-oh.
ちょっと尻尾は触らせないわよ。耳もダメ。うわあ、ちょっと手引っ張っちゃダメだってば。順番にしてって。
はーい。やれやれ、 大人気になっちゃいましたね。
I just want to see Maple surrounded by children.
そうですね。メープルの子供は好きですけど、おどけたりあやしたりするのは苦手ですから。お嬢カールはプライドばっかり高えからな。
でもメープルお姉ちゃんは人に意地悪したりしないから。
そうですね。もう少し素直になってもいいかとも思いますが、それはメープルのいいところでもありますから。それよりも私は思わぬいい映像が手に入ったので、いろいろと楽しみです。
She nudged the camera over her cheek, clearly proud of herself. That's my list, so business man as always.
はあ、ひどい目にあったわ。
お疲れ様めいちゃん、大人気だったね。
猫が歌ってるのが珍しいだけよ、本当に。
そんなことないと思うけどな。そうだよ、ショコラもまた聞きたいもん。いっそお店でステージショーしよ
う。嫌だって言ってるでしょ。いい加減にしてよね。
にゃ
Oh, that was adorable. That was adorable. Why are you so against the idea, Maple? You're so good at it.
そうですね。猫も成長過程ではいろいろとありますから。
This again?
またそれです。
She mentioned something like this back during the instance with Coconut Izuki too. But Sugar is always so confident that it's hard not to listen to. Well, for a relationship she's premature in more way than one. I nod to
じゃ
her.
あみんな休憩は終わりということで、まだまだ今日は遊び倒しますわよ。はーい。
The Maple just like, everybody else is so happy except Maple. I've got to pull myself together again. We're still on vacation too tonight, so we should enjoy ourselves together. Tonight we'll have a Matsuzuki beef. Hooray!
Hmm. おい、あれは一体何なんだ？最近ずっとあの調子でうぜんだけど。
お客さんがいるときは割と普通なんだけどね。
恋だよ、あれはきっと恋。ため息が多いのは恋って聞いたことあるもん。おう、よしよし、ショコラはほんと愛おしい。よし、じゃあここは私に任せて。めいちゃん、めいちゃん。
何？
今日はね、今日はとってもいい天気なんだって。雲一つない青空なんだって。
そうなの。暖かくていいわね。
Uh-huh.
あのね、めいちゃん。今日の東京平均株価は調子いいんだって。
そうなの。投資家が喜ぶわね。
他にはね、
Failed.
もんしな、さっき任せろって決まってたけど、一体なんだありゃ。シナモンは謎多き猫だからね、実際よくわからない。めいちゃん、ペンギンって実は膝を折って歩いてるんだって。だから足伸ばすと実は足めちゃくちゃ長いんだって。
そうなの。じゃあ足伸ばして歩けばいいのにね。
猫舌って下の歯茎に舌先を隠して飲むと熱いの飲んでも舌やけどしないんだって。そうなの。冷ませばいいじゃない。見て見て見て、ここに適温95度の入れたての紅茶を用意したんだ。めいちゃんほどじゃないけど私も熱いの苦手だから実験してみるね。こうやって舌を歯茎の裏にしまって、敏感な舌先が熱いのに触れないようにして飲むんだよ。敏感な舌先を隠して、舌先は
she didn't make it.
とても敏感だから熱いのから隠して。そういうのやめた方がいいわよ。一応営業中なんだし。
びっくりするくらいノーリアクションだよ。シナモンお姉ちゃんが不憫だよ。よくわかんないけどショコラは頑張れる念を送るよ。頑張れシナモンちゃん、頑張れ。
I wonder if Maple's upset about the whole performance scene. It's the only thing I can think about. And Maple kinda, well, not Maple, Cinnamon kinda forced Maple in a way, so.
いいめいちゃん、このまま一気に熱いの。
Didn't work.
シナモン汚いわね。そうなるに決まってるじゃない。いくらお人よしの歌唱でも店の商品をおもちゃにしてたらクビにされるわよ。モンシナがあれだけ体張ってんのにノーリアクションかよ。鬼畜、メイプルは鬼畜。かわいそう、シナモンお姉ちゃんがかわいそう。頑張れシナモンちゃん、頑張れ。
The shop was pretty crazy despite the lack of customers.
よし、こんなもんかな。
Oh, Maple, are you on break?
はーい、お先にいただいてます。
Your reply is cold and deliberate. A nail fire and nail polish rest on the table. Are you doing your
まあ
nails?
ね、爪の手入れするとすっきりするのよね。形が悪いと気になってしょうがないし。
Maple raises her hand to examine the nails as she speaks. I guess that's just a thing catgirls do. It's like she's sharpening her nails because she's angry or something. As I ponder the mysteries of these catgirls, I feel a kettle of hot water and break out the tea leaves. So you've been kind of zoned out lately, say anyone?
別にどうもしませんよ。
Well, I'm worried
だから
anyway.
なんでもないってば。
Now what do I do? I feel like she's been acting strange ever since we came back from the amusement park. But what am I supposed to do if she won't talk to me about it? Silence. I'm not much of a talker in the first place, but if she's upset about something, I can't just leave her alone. Is she going to quit? With a troubled mind, I began preparing the tea leaves I just
カ
brought
シ
out.
ョウはさ、
I told her.
なんでケーキ屋なんてやろうと思ったの？
The stares at her now, perfectly manicured and polished fingers showing out again. Her voice was flat and motionless.
だ
Why?
ってさ、実家だって結構な和菓子屋の老舗なんでしょ？昔から修行だなんだって結構厳しくやらされてたらしいじゃない？それなのに家を出てまでなんでわざわざケーキ屋だったの？
She stares at me, her gaze unassuming. I don't know if they really mentioned that in the other games. Why he left. I don't know. There was like 2 other games before this, so maybe he did. But I don't remember him mentioning the exact reason why he left. Why, huh? Well, a lot of reasons.
いろいろね。別に話したくないならいいけど。
She's not pursuing it. Instead, just idly resting her chin on one hand while fiddling with the phone in the other. So why does she ask that question, huh? I honestly have no idea what she's thinking. She must have had something in mind,
じゃ
but
あさ、カショウって猫好きなの？
she's acting weird. Do I like
猫
catgirls?
じゃなくて猫。私たちのこと。
I mean, yeah, I do, but
ああ、そういう意味じゃなくて。猫にしか浴場できない人って意味で。
excuse me? What the hell is she getting at bringing up something like that? Have absolutely no clue what her aim was with this.
いっぱいいるじゃない、恋猫が。だから、猫しか好きになれないのかって思っただけ。
No, that's not it at all. I never expect to have catgirls as my partners. Much less four of them, but I keep that part to myself. Each of them have their own charms though, right? There's no way I could rank them. Everyone seems to be fine with it too, so I go in and be with it.
まあ、あんたはそんな感じよね。
Huh?
別に猫だからとか人だからとかって感じじゃないもんね。
What? Oh, that's, I mean, I guess so. Maybe I'll put your phone back in the pocket since up.
変なこと聞いて悪かったわね。休憩上がるわ。お先。
That's Maple. That Maple. What's Riffle? She's leaving, and I'm still as confused as when this all started. Is she thinking about like the love part? I mean, you've been kind of a little bit spending time with her, but compared to the developments of Azuki and or Coconut, I feel like she wouldn't start loving him suddenly. I still feel like how close they are isn't really there. You know, the whole thing with like Azuki or the whole state over with like Coconut, you know, that kind of added to the character development and made made the relationship go forward. But when it comes to Cinnamon and Maple, there's not been that yet. So I don't think she would fall in love with him randomly, because it just will feel weird. Maybe if they talk more, which they are, if they talk a little bit more and something happens, you know, they get to know each other, maybe. But don't find that I still Mabel's back as she exits room.
休憩いただきます。
Oh, Cinnamon. Is Maple relieving you?
はい、めいちゃんと交代です。
Cinnamon gently lowers herself down onto the sofa. I pour some hot water from the kettle and place a cup of black tea in front of Cinnamon.
ありがとうございます。すみません、わざわざ。
Don't worry about it. I wanted some tea too. I was going to have an extra anyway if he hadn't come along. She nods to me, smiling. The two of us quietly begin to sip our tea. Then we return our cappuccino saucers, each one making a layer clack as we set them down. Now Cinnamon is signing. What's wrong? I never hear you signing.
ごめんなさい。今のはため息じゃなくて、そのそう漏れ出た喘ぎ声っていうか。
Come on, you think I'm gonna buy that?
そうですよね。ちょっと無理がありましたよね。
Another sigh. The wand was even deeper. The two of us both take a nice sip of our tea. Cinnamon glanced at me, then her head slightly lowered.
姉ちゃんが最近元気ないから。
It takes a nice small sip. Ever since we went to the amusement park, right? She inclined her head in a slight
カ
nod.
ショウさんのパソコンお借りしてもいいですか？
My computer. I hit my laptop over there. She definitely navigates her webpage and turns it completely towards me.
これ見ていただけますか？
This is displayed on the screen as a video of Maple singing on the stage. This is from the other day, isn't it?
はいこれのコメント欄なのですが
She scrolls down so I can see the comments. The cat girl is cute. I didn't know there were such cute cat girls around. The cat girl is so good at singing. The comment section is mostly filled with variations of the scenes. She said she didn't like being put on display, and having a video like this for hundreds of thousands of people can see it puts her on complete display. What is all this? It looks like she's gotten pretty popular.
そうですね私もそう思いますでも
Simon takes a breath before continuing.
めいちゃんは猫としてしか見られてないことを気にしてるんじゃないかなって本人に確認したわけじゃないから多分なんですけど
She folds her brow forward for a brow in frustration. So she's worried about being seen as just a cat girl, huh?
じゃあさカショウって猫好きなの別に猫だからとか人だからとかって感じじゃないもんね
Maybe, maybe she was confirming if someone like him only would fall in love with the others and maybe even her just because they're cat girls. Because, you know, that starting person that he's probably been with is his cat girls. Maybe it was echo in my mind.
昔もこんなことがあったんです
It has? She nods, her mouth contouring into a pain smile.
めいちゃんは昔は歌うことが大好きだったんですけれどカショウさんも見てましたよね昔の動画
The video I watched back at the Mission Park. I nodded cinnamon.
あの動画はいろんなコメントがついてたんですけどいいことも悪いことも猫だからっていう評価がショックだったみたいで
All because of the word cat girl, huh? Even if they have good things to say, they still call her cat girl. Even if they have mean things to say, they still call her cat girl. She said she wanted to be a single. It would have definitely been a shock for the young Maple in that video. She's proud by nature, so it's not hard to imagine.
だけどこの間のことがあってからなんだかずっとぼーっとしてて
And whenever you ask what's wrong, she just dodges the question, right? So that's what's been going on. It looks like this video has been circulating a lot since it was uploaded. A lot of people have left comments on it. It seems to have an endless parade of comments like the one Cinnamon showed me.
私はまためいちゃんが楽しそうに歌ってる姿が見たいって思っててでも余計なことをしてめいちゃんを傷つけちゃったのかなって
She hangs her head, turning her eyes away from me. She breathes out a long heavy sigh. In response, I gently bop her head on the head. And you really do like Maple, don't you, Cinnamon? You're more like best friends and sisters.
親友
She looks up at me with a wide-eyed expression. You are sisters, but your relationship isn't like coconuts and Zuki's. It's like chocolates and vanillas. It's not like chocolates and vanillas either. I guess you could say that you two are on equal ground with each other. You're like two friends who really get along. They're not like coconut and Zuki, where one is clearly the older sister and the other is the younger one. And they don't cling to each other like chocolate and vanilla do. But I do remember Maple always seemed in trouble, always trying to help out somehow, worrying about whether the results of her actions would be good or bad. It's just like the kind of relationship that only really close friends have. That's what I meant.
そうですね私とめいちゃんはそんな感じかもいえ私はめいちゃんの親友でいたいってそう思います
She folds her brow and she smiles at me, but her smile seems slightly ashamed. I give her another gentle pat on the head. Maybe she wants that, but she doesn't know if Mabel wants the same thing. I'm worried about Maple too. I'm going to see if I can get any clues from her. I'm not much of an negotiator, so I don't know how much success I'll have.
カシオさんならきっと大丈夫だと思います。めいちゃんのことお願いしてもいいですか？
Sure, I'm gonna try talking to her later too. Anato, Maple and Cinnamon are both part of my family. I want you to do everything I can to help them. That's all the truth.
あとですね、ちょっと話は変わるんです
She's
け
getting
ど、
that face a little bit.
このパソコン休憩中お借りしてもいいですか？
Oh no. She fidgets and pills. I don't mind, but why?
ちょっと調べ物したいことを思い出しまして。
Oh, what?
別に変なことじゃなくてですね。でもちょっと家だと調べられないっていうか、一人の時に見たい、調べたいことっていうか、
God.
変なことじゃないんですよ。ちょっとした知的好奇心って言いますか？
Do that at your own house. I took my laptop away from the Patisserie.
にゃーん、カシオさんが私を信じてくれない。ちょっとだけ休憩時間をエンジョイしたかっただけなのに。
Yeah, what was it you were planning on enjoying?
その蔑むような視線もまた。
You really don't care what you do, you.
これが私ですから。
God. And I was just coming to think I poured a new light. Well, I guess this is what the natural meant. She is unusual, a slightly bothered looking catgirl. I was a bit late because I went to the toilets. Okay, shoot. Let's save. Let's save volume 3. I was a bit late because I went to the toilets.
ネコパラ。
So, what do you think? I don't for once I used the kind of tea leaf we don't usually have.
使わないリーフの取り扱いがいくら充実しててもね。うちは別に紅茶屋じゃないんだから、抑えるべき銘柄があればいいんじゃない？
Nipper shrugs, waving her hand dismissively.
そもそもケーキ屋に紅茶の営業に来るって時点で話がずれてるでしょ。あんたのケーキより紅茶前に出したって意味ないんだから。
Actually, I didn't know what kind of plans you had after this, so... There's a place nearby I figured we could poke our heads into.
そんなもん。
There's some that's sold by this new tea shop. I leave close and store to the others while my secretary of tea and I walk home. I steal a glance at Maple as we walk side by side. Maybe it seems no different from usual, though I can't say whether usual is downcast or just code. She is doing her work, but I can tell she's not putting in a ton of effort. Because she's a catgirl, I remember what Cinnamon told me earlier this evening. I took another glance at Maple's face.
何よ、さっきからジロジロ人の顔見て、やたら視線感じて気になるんですけど。
The way her face looks. She turns her head just enough to look at me out of the corner of her eye. Oh no, it's not in particular, just my attempt to lie gets caught in my throat midway. Now I'm not sure what to say. I look away from Maple, who seemed upset, and I turn my gaze towards the night sky. My bad. Yeah, right, that's right.
何よ、一人で納得して。
Nah, it's just because I'm not that great at catching small details. I wonder if I could just Axe straight.
何を改まって。
She stares at me, head cocked suspiciously. I turn my head toward Shore and meet her gaze. You know that video from when you were a kid, when you said you wanted to be a single? What was that?
そういうことね。
She idly runs her hand through her hair and lets out an exaggerated sigh. Midbar's probably the guess what I really want to ask about by now.
恋猫でもない私に残業させるとか何かあるのかと思ったらそんなこと聞きたかったの？
What kind of person do you take
バ
me
ニ
for?
ラ風に言うならエロパティシエ4匹も恋猫のいる。
Well, that's... It's not wrong, though, so I just shut up. I'm not making her work overtime because I want to start in love with her, though. Still, I've got enough common sense to know that with 4 cat bands, I'm not really convincing anyone. I turn my gaze away from Maple and look up at the night sky.
それは別に本人らが満足してるんだからいいけどね。私が口出すことじゃないし。
She glances at me with mischievous eyes and I smile. Is she the one who's unhappy? I hear her grunt before looking up at the sky with
見
me.
たでしょあの動画。私がいくつの時だと思ってんのよ。あんな子猫の頃の馬鹿げた夢なんてとっくに忘れたわ。
Her tone is wistful. Her answer is blunt and unaffected. But you should think about it now, don't you? Her expression stiffens. But she quickly relaxes and when she speaks again, it's in that same aloof
そん
tone.
なわけないでしょうが。ちょっとチヤホヤされたくらいで勘違いする年だとでも思ってんの？そもそも猫が夢とかバカなこと言ってんじゃないわよ。
Maple. The comments on the video always say something similar. Because she's a Chicago. I can see that one word rain down on Maple. But everything she said just now seems so hollow. I'm not sure she believes it herself. If that's true, then how do you get so good at singing? I stopped in my tracks and heard the question out of her.
歌唱。
She turns to me, seeing her eyes widen and I continue my hesitation. There's no way you could get that good without practicing. Her both voices were uneasy and she cast her gaze downward. The cast her air that surrounded her when we were side by side is nowhere to be found. At the bottom of my field of vision, I noticed her wringing her pale slender arms. I take a step towards her and pat her slumped head. The people who eat my cakes. I'm always so happy to see their smiles. She raises her head. Well, you asked me before. That's why I wanted to become a pastry.
歌唱。
Talking about myself as a later person. A reluctant smile drifts onto my face and I continue. Ever since I was little, my dad told me that I would be studying to make Japanese sweets. I never considered that I had any other choice. So I did as he said and studied how to make Japanese sweets.
歌唱。
She doesn't say anything else. Maybe she's right and me wait for me to continue. Since my family has some ancient traditions, my upbringing was pretty strict. Playing with friends, club activities, hobbies. Had to forego all of them for the sake of studying the family trade. Well, not that I regret all that. Even after all this time, I still don't. I can't make the bare smile on my face go away. Maple's eyes are as wide and bright as the moon at this point, but I keep going. But one day, I went to the pastry by myself. Everyone there looked so happy and no cake. Everyone, even though she might be austere or sad otherwise, every single customer had a smile on his or her face. I recall the memories of that visit, and I give voice to even the parts I had locked away in my heart. Before I was completely focused on my family's trade and saw nothing else. Then someone asked me, "Why is it that you're making these sweets?" Back then, I really didn't know what I had been doing up until that point. I struggled with it, but I decided that I wanted to be like that person. I wanted to make something that could put a smile on anyone's face when they ate it. Enough that I was willing to give up all that I had worked so hard and so long for. Maybe it's expression hiding, and I watch her ears turn towards me to take in every word. So I give voice to every last sentiment. Now that, I suppose I just want me, sentiment, hush these to me. But I knew I had to be true to myself. I decided to turn towards my own dream, no matter what those around me thought.
多少
I caused a lot of trouble for Sugary and our mom, and I did some incredibly dumb things. Maybe there could have been a brighter future for me somewhere along the line, but right now, I'm happy. This time, my smile isn't bitter or reluctant. A smile I show Maple is one that reflects my true feelings. If I know it, Maple's fingers, which she had clasped against her tightly, have loosened up.
バカねあんたも不器用ってのがあんたらしいけど
Still, if I thought my dream was stupid, I wouldn't have followed it. We each let out a chuckle. I put my hand on Maple's head one more time. That's why I plan to listen to what others have to say. That's why I couldn't just leave you alone, Maple.
多少そうねあんたの言う通りかもね私も自分で思ってるよりもバカなのかも
Her smile completely devoid of that mischievous I saw earlier. With a new vigor, she straightens up, standing up to her full
あん
height.
たって本当におせっかい焼きね
I could stop if I wanted to.
そうね性格はなかなか治らないわよね
Everything that just happened seemed like it took place in a dream. Maple laughed, sounding more relaxed than
好
usual.
きなことなんて誰かのためにやるものじゃないのよね人だからとか猫だからとかそんなのは何も関係なくて
Maple sounds like she's trying to convince herself of that. I nod to her in agreement. She raises her head and replies with a small nod of her own.
私は私らしく生きるわこそこそしてたのがバカみたいあんたの話だけでそう思えちゃう単純さが怖いけどでもちゃんと覚えとくわありがとねカショそれとシナモンも
Huh? Cinnamon? Maple turns and I follow her gaze. She's been following.
姉ちゃんなんで気づいてないとでも思ってたのうち出てからずっとついてきてたのなんか気づいてたしちゃんと慎重にしてたのに
Cinnamon reluctantly dragged herself out from hiding. Cinnamon, were you following us the whole time?
その姉ちゃんとカシオさんが気になっちゃって別にエッチなことを想像したんじゃないですよ本当にただただ姉ちゃんが心配だっただけでわざわざ断らなくてもそんなこと思ってないわよカシオのこともどうせシナモンの入れ知恵でしょそれは別に入れ知恵ってわけじゃなくてどうしたらいいかわからなくて相談したっていうか別に怒ってないでしょうがまったく
Maple tenderly pats Cinnamon's head.
ありがとね気にかけててくれてそれとこの間もまた歌うきっかけくれてありがとう
I say it's like all the time, but I just love like the images. You keep it called images, more like 3D images. I guess I don't know, but I really like it because it, actually like kind of gets the emotions across, and I almost feel like watching an anime in a way, but not. She smiles awkwardly. Nevertheless, she struck with thick cinnamon.
よかったよ あの程度のことでずっと一緒にいるんだからわかるでしょうが、そのくらい。でも
Cinnamon starts to sob uncontrollably. Maple pulls her into her comfort. The relationship is so sweet. Without out of hesitation, I smiled at two catgirls and pet both of them.
カショウもありがとね。しぐれには自分から相談してみるわ。
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Maple's face lights up in a smile as she nods to me. I pat both of their backs. Now, how about we head
そ
home?
うね、帰りましょう。
めいちゃん、カシオさん。
シナも鼻水超出てるから。もうメソメソしてないでちゃんとしなさいってば。はい、ティッシュ。
Oh!
はいはい、怒ってないから泣かないの。
Feels like we've all gotten a little closer to each other. Side by side, the three of us head home to where the others are waiting for us.
歌をちゃんと勉強したい？まあ、それはとても素晴らしいことではないですか。私にできることであれば全力で応援しましょう。
いいの？
いきなり家を出てストリートミュージシャンからというならば反対はしますが、夢を持って頑張りたいというのであれば私がそれを応援しない理由がないでしょ。
いや、まあそれはそうかもしれないけど。
The fact that Sugar gives in so readily is kind of anticlimactic. But like Sugar said, it's up to Maple to decide what she wants to do. So there's no reason for her mother figure not to show one. She's perfectly natural to me.
ただやるなら一生懸命にやりなさい。途中で投げ出すなど適当で半端なことだけは許しません。
自分から言っておいてそんなことしないわよ。それにそんなぬるい覚悟で言うわけないでしょ。
ならばよし、励みなさい。
Holmes across her response to me. My dear little sister's too handsome. Good. I should expect none less from the catgirl slave mother though. She nods satisfied and I stare at her with a hint of admiration in my eyes.
よかったね。頑張ってね、めいちゃん。ショコラも応援するよ。めいちゃんの歌めっちゃいいから。うんうん。たまには家族サービスしてほしいくらいには期待してる。
はいはい、ありがとう。がっかりされない程度には頑張るわ。
いっちょ前に照れ隠ししやがって。
メープルお姉ちゃんは素直じゃないからね。
うるさいわね。私は私のためにやるだけなの。
メイプルがいろいろと思うところがあるのは気づいてはいましたが、自分から言ってくれるのを待っていましたので本当に嬉しいです。夢や目標は人に言われてやっても仕方がないことですから。
Yeah, definitely. It's all thanks to her mother's training.
いいえ、兄様のサポートあってのことです。私では経験が足りないことも多々ありますゆえ。
She smiles, looking proud of how where her girls are going. As long as I can help Shuri with the things she can't do on her own. As long as everyone can decide what they want to do, I'm happy. There is one thing I want to ask. Even though you knew what Maple was warning about, you left that video up there.
過保護にするのは簡単ですが、自分で考えるきっかけになればと。私はみんなの母親代わりですから。
She inclines her head and smiles. She might be small, but she's still able to support the rest of us on her back. Sugar's always thinking about her sugar daughters, the catgirls. I pat my beloved sister's hand.
あ、しぐれ、 ちょっとお願いがあるんだけどさ、歌を始めるにしても最初は楽器をやった方がいいって聞いたのよね。だからなんか歌と一緒にできるような楽器買ってもいいかしら。自分で貯めてるお金ならいくらかあるし。
A good idea. Where you hear something like that?
私には Wi-Fi でつながる世界中の友達がいるからね。
光ファイバーでつながる世界中の友達は何でも答えてくれますし。
ほんと便利な時代になったもんよね。
ええ、引きこもりが増えるのも仕方ないことです。
I see. They're not exactly mutual understanding. I think it's the first sugariest humor that Maple's points to. It was a night when I felt like these two participants was looking down on me for some reason. Shaka's gonna be coming. I did too. Isn't being Solar's eye good enough? That point. To avoid like the first guy goes. The next day off.
わあ、来たね。ついにこの日が来ちゃったね。大げさ。別に何でもないでしょうが。単に楽器買いに来ただけの話でしょ。そんなことないよ。歌手めいちゃんの第一歩だもん。ドキュメンタリーとかだったらここを歩きながら。メイプルさんの伝説はここから始まったんですね。とかナレーション映像流れちゃうんだよ。にゃーん、もうシナモンゾクゾクしちゃう。ちょっと本当に恥ずかしいから落ち着いてほしいんだけど。
Surprised those two are so good friends, considering that the personalities are like completely different. You know, Chocola and Vanilla have similar personalities. Like, I guess, Azuki and Coconut have weirdo personalities, but I'm not going to say the complete opposites. You're pretty excited, huh, Cinnamon?
姉妹とはいえメイプルのためにあそこまで喜べるのは素晴らしいですけどね。
You say they're best friends, you know.
ええ、そうですね。あの2匹の関係はそっちの方がしっくりきます。
We're headed towards an instrument store near Nagasaki Station. Like Cinnamon said, we're here to buy Maple an instrument. She has a sprinkler step, as if she is a mother sibling, her daughter going off on her own for the first time. Hey, what do I do?
めいちゃんはどんな楽器買うか決めてるの？歌いながらってことだからギターかなとは思ってるけどね。弾き語りとかかっこよさそうだし、私に似合いそうじゃない？
I don't know, it's probably me.
さすがめいちゃん、自信満々だね。物はお店で気に入ったのを選べばいいかなって思ってるけど。うんうん、そうだね。私もめいちゃんに似合うの選ぶよ。
Are you sure about this? You're always helping out at the store, so I'll be willing to buy you a practice guitar, but
だからいいって言ってるじゃない。自分のためなんだから、そんなの自分で買うわよ。ほんと、歌唱は甘いわね。それとも、私のことを口説いてるわけ？
don't you think I could do better than that if I was? For one, I fire back a maple as she grins at me impishly.
なんだか兄様とメイプルが仲良くなりましたね。
そうだね。羨ましいな。
はあ、シナモンはどっちが羨ましいのですか？
両方かな。
We pass the time talking like this as we hit our destination. Finally, we arrive at the instrument store I found on the web.
めいちゃん、見て見て。楽器 ほりゃ楽器屋に来たんだから楽器がなきゃダメでしょうよ。
ギター、奥の方にギターが置いてあるよ。ほらめいちゃん、行こう行こう。あっちあっち。
わかってるってば。そんな急がなくても逃げやしないわよ。歌唱しぐれ、ちょっと奥の方いい？
え、もちろん。
Take your time choosing. Sugar and I probably behind the two catgirls.
どれがいいのかさっぱりわからないわね。
I would say she saved up a good bit because the instruments are expensive.
そうだね。さっぱりわからないね。
いらっしゃいませ。
I kind of look a shopper who calls out to the two one of the
ど
catgirls.
のようなものをお探しでしょうか。よろしければご案内をさせてください。そうね、いいギターを探してるの。私に似合いそうなかっこよくていいギターを。
That doesn't really mean anything unless she's just gone into snob mode. But shopkeeper takes it in stride.
いいギターですか？エレキギターですか？それともアコースティックギターですか？弾き語りとかしたいの。でしたらアコースティックギターですね。そう、私に似合うアコースティックギターを探してるのよ。何かおすすめはあるかしら？そうですね、見た目や音色はもう好みの問題だと思うのですが、とりあえずいいものならばこの辺りですね。
Shopkeeper takes the guitar down and shows it to her.
どれどれ？
You just now realize how expensive they are.
20万円？でいいのかしら？
Her grand sniff at her lips trembled slightly. She's pointing to the price tag and says 200,000 yen.
その、これはゼロ2つ多いとか？そうですね、今は値下げして大変お求めやすくなっております。いいギターと言われますと、やはりこのくらいかなと。そうね、このくらいよね。私もこのくらいのがいいとは思うんだけど、その他にはおすすめはないのかしら？他ですか？そうですね、別メーカーだと同ランクのギターならこの辺りでしょうか。
Shopkeeper takes down the deck for guitar and shows it to Mabel. 300,000 yen.
30万円。30万円ってその他もだいたいこんな感じなのかしら？そうですね、やはりこのランクになると。そうよね、やっぱりこのくらいはするものよね。
She could be like 5,000 yen, 500,000 yen.
その歌唱さん、バイト代ってその前借りとかさせてもらえませんか？ちょっとくらいエロい格好とかならそのしてもいいんで。
Jeez. She looks to me feelingly. It seems like she's on the verge of pushing into tears. I guess she just can't drop off her saw too easily. As I consider that, the color steadily drains from her cheeks. I have no choice but to save it for myself. Excuse me, shopkeeper. Do you have any recommendations for beginners? Where would I find them?
初心者向けですか？そうですね、最初の入門ですとこの辺りがおすすめですかね。
The most united area of simpler guitars. The prices range from 30,000 to 50,000 yen.
あまり安いものはいろいろと設計も良くない部分もありますし、あとはやはり最低限はちゃんとした音色の方が練習してて楽しいですしね。入門的な教科書やセットもついてますので、この辺りをおすすめしています。
I see, I see. So, Maple?
その見え張って
Aw.
すみませんでした。初心者用のアコースティックギターセットください。はい、わかりました。それでは少々お待ちくださいませ。なかなか性格は変わらないね。これもいい勉強でしょう。
Yeah, I guess so. Though my companions smile appear to be bitter. I know they'll actually enjoy watching these events unfold. Poor Maple.
その歌唱いいの？別にあのくらいだったら自分でもなんとか。
With tear and air slump in dejection. She looks up at me apologetically. I'm the one who got you started in all this. Besides, I wanted to buy for you anyway. I wasn't just saying that. I really want to support you in this.
歌唱
Maple clutches the newly purchased guitar case to her chest. It's heartwarming to see her so excited about it. I owe you a lot, you know. Anyway, we're family, aren't we? Don't be so high-strung. I pat Maple's head as she grumbles to herself. Her grip on the guitar tight till she nods her head.
わかった。じゃあ歌唱に甘える。その代わりちゃんと練習してあんたのために歌ってあげるから。約束。
Though her normal confidence is gone, she speaks without hesitation. She extends an outstretched pinky towards me. Oh, right, I'm looking forward to it. I stick my own pinky out, and the two of us formally link our fingers.
二人とも熱いのはキャラじゃないとか言いながらめちゃくちゃ青春っぽいよ、しぐれちゃん。そうですね、とてもとてもとてもとても甘酸っぱくて見てるこっちが恥ずかしくなってしまいますわ。やっぱり天然物が一番だよね。二人ともと天然物ですからね。後ろのあれ何？
Aren't those two always like that? The two of them were herded together, whispering and mumbling about something.
とりあえずこんな感じで構えて、それから人差し指がここで、中指はここで、薬指がちょっと届きづらいけど。
She fumbles for her new guitar. She skims the pick on her white hand over the strings.
もう一回同じように。
You look happy.
いいですね。
Maple sits at the other end of the dining table. The rest of us still intently at her as she frantically skins the beginner's menu.
このくらいで喜ぶわけないでしょ。物のわからない子猫じゃあるまいし、こんな苦労してやっと一回音鳴らせたくらいじゃ話にならないんだから。
Okay, so next is... Oh, my bad. Should say that.
G
Oh, yeah. Always get it mixed up between voices.
人差し指がここで、中指がここで、小指が
She's happy.
チーもできた。めいちゃん本当に嬉しそうだね。もうこっちのことも目に入ってないみたいですし。
Clumsily, she continues to strum the note she just learned. Then she hunks the guitar happily without an ounce of shame.
本当に歌唱さんのおかげです。ありがとうございます。
I can't do anything. You told me about what was going on, Simon, and now just talked to me for a bit. If anything, you did more than me. I would feel everyone see.
歌唱さんってばかっこいいんですから。兄様は天然でそれだからいいのですよね。ほんと妹心に容赦なくビシバシきますわ。妹じゃなくったってビシバシ来るし。
La Flato? What the heck do you mean by that? I have no idea what language you're speaking, but they seem to be able to understand each other. I really don't think I did anything that special though.
ではメープルは一旦兄様に預けて、私は先に戻りますね。今日はお母様とお父様と晩ご飯を食べに行く予定がありますので、その後で実家にいるショコラとバニラを送りがてらメープルを迎えに来ます。
Alright, got it. And maybe witches to stay here and practice. I see nothing wrong with Leno. My house is about to be bigger, but they're essentially completely separate. The walls are pretty thick too, so I'm not worried about her being too loud. If anything, I'm worried about the stubborn maple from my trance. I made Sugar's gaze and nod before seeing her out the front door.
では私とシナモンはこれで。
Okay, let me know when you're coming back.
メイちゃんをよろしくお願いします。
The door to the waiting taxi opens as you climb in. Simon's a lot like Maple too, huh? So what? So they have all the catgirls at the parents' house except Maple, so it's just him and Maple now? Like chocolate, vanilla, or at I guess the parents' house, I guess, what? So it's just them with Maple? That could be spicy. I'm under myself. Not like I have the 18 patch on or anything. I'll watch a car driving to a distance too, it's just a speck on the horizon. Now then, chocolate, vanilla are here, so I guess I better start prepping for tomorrow or something. I stretch as I head towards a strangely quiet kitchen. Maple opens and closes her hand, instead from straining to reach and push the strings. Then she looks up and scans the room.
あれ？しぐれとシナモンは？
She been in the trench for that long? Leave me home. I think Sugar says she'll come get you soon.
帰ったっていつの間に？あれ？てかもう夜じゃない？え？
She looks at the clock, then her phone, and her eyes go wide. I hand that bewildered April, oh, April, don't know what I can, Maple a manga party.
一言くらい声かけてくれればいいのに。
He was so caught up in your practicing though. She blows on the tea to cool her down.
気を使われっぱなしね、本当に。私は他人に迷惑かけるキャラじゃなかったはずなんだけど。
No one feels like you're causing trouble. Maple continues to blow on the tea and still hasn't taken a sip. She lets out a chuckle, escape from her softly smiling
歌
lips.
唱に乗せられちゃったからね。せめてみんなを納得させられるくらいは頑張らないと。
That's such a good plan. I nod in agreement. She continues to blow on the mulligan too. Finally, she brings the rim of her lips and takes a sip. Maybe I should have made iced tea instead. Maybe I should have made iced tea instead. I watch Maple scratch up her face and sticks out her tongue.
ねえ歌唱、爪切り貸してくれる？
No clippers, didn't you just fix your nails the other day? I cock my head cautiously as I hand over the nail clippers.
今までならね。
As she says that, she clips off the tips of one of her perfectly maintained nails with a snap. Maple? She continues eagerly, the clippers snap rhythmically. She clips and clips until her beautiful, long and slender nails have been uniformly cut down in size. I thought you really cared about your
ギ
nails.
ター弾くのに邪魔だからね。仕方ないわ。
She says it like it should be a foregone conclusion. She moves on to something out the newly roughened edge where the nail clippers file.
これでよし。
She expects your now shortened nails look satisfied and gives a short nod. You're really serious about this?
当たり前でしょ。私を誰だと思ってんの。やると決めたらやるしかないでしょ。
As she says that, she lays the guitar on her legs again and begins to set it up. How about taking a short break? If you try to do too much at once, then you're gonna forget a lot of it. I'll make something for dinner.
じゃあお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうかしら。でもできるまで練習してるわ。爪も切ったことだし。
With that, she buries herself in the beginner's menu again. I constantly stiff her alive. Turning away from Maple, I head into the kitchen. Is she being diligent or just stubborn?
何か言った？
No, none.
何か言ってたでしょう。何よ。
I was wondering what I should make for dinner.
違うわね。そんなこと言ってなかったわ。
So how do you feel about pasta?
もっとはぐらかさないでよ。ねえ。
Maybe it can be cute too sometimes. As I amuse myself, I began to prepare dinner with Maple's clumsy guitar playing as the soundtrack. Check out a video on the food coma should have stayed here. Gosh, oh my, Maple would be fine in my place.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様2名ご案内です。お持ち帰りですか？店内でお召し上がりですか？メニューこちらになります。どうぞ。おうプルメ、アッサムをケーキセット用に頼むわ。オッケー、すぐ出すわ。メープルお姉ちゃん、補充用の紅茶ってこれでいいの？あ、それそれ、ありがとう。補充はこっちでやっとくから置いといて。
I try you back to normal, huh, Maple? I look out the store through the window that separates the kitchen from the lobby.
すっかり元気ですね。最近は家でも楽しそうにずっとギターの練習してますし、毎日すごく充実してるみたいですよ。それもこれもカショウさんのおかげですね。
I told you it's not. I continue the conversation we've had many times. Meanwhile, Cinnamon beats a bowl of whipped cream with the hand mixer. What's wrong, Cinnamon?
いえ、なんでもないですよ。それより、めいちゃんだいぶ上手になったんですよ。前は一回音鳴らすたびに次まで時間がかかってたんですけど。
Maybe that's all you really talked about, huh?
そうですね。めいちゃん大好きですから。
My brush left the mixer and knocked a wooden spoon on the floor.
すみません。すぐに洗いま。
Hey, Cinnamon. What's wrong? Are you okay? Cinnamon crouched on the floor, clenching her chest, and I watched over to her.
大丈夫ですよ。なんでもないですから。
You dummy, you definitely aren't okay. What's wrong? Where does it hurt?
いえ、痛むといえば痛むんですけれど。
But
いえ、そのブラがきつくて。
I I like that. The leopard thing, so having like dots, just like a fucking leopard. That's actually caught me off guard.
なので動いた時にキュッてすることがあるだけで、別に体調が悪いわけじゃなくてですね。
Oh, is that all it is? I suddenly feel worn out. When she squatted down, clenching her chest like that, a thousand table possibilities flashed through my mind. I take a deep breath and straighten myself out. Sure, your body's supposed to be used, doesn't she? If it don't fit, you should let her know.
それはそうなんですけど、あまりに頻繁すぎてしぐれちゃんに悪くて。
So it's got to that point, huh? Kashou grew quickly, but she's growing faster than most. Without realizing it, I focus on Cinnamon's romantic breast. No, bad, Wonk, I can't look at her like that. I smacked myself on the head. Still, it's something you need. Even if you try to make it, you're gonna need a new one eventually. Plus, if it's seriously making your daily life that hard. Besides, there are ones that aren't really that expensive, aren't there?
でもブラっておっぱいを彩るものじゃないですか。そんな安物だとちょっと可愛くないっていうか。
Huh?
私どっちかっていうと大きい方じゃないですか。合わないブラだときついですし、形も崩れちゃうじゃないですか。だからあんまり安っぽいのは抵抗があるんですよね。
She's a stubborn cat. I get it. I don't know what to say to Simon, who was speaking so thoroughly on the subject of balls and breasts. She's pretty proud of her chest, isn't she? Oh, it's not like I can really touch on it after all. The subject, I mean. I'll give you some money, Ting. So go and buy a new one, please.
そんなの悪いですから。
It's fine. You've done more than enough to deserve it. I bought a guitar for Maple Apple. I can't just pretend to not notice that you're in pain.
それでしたら、そのカシオさんに命令されてきついのをつけてるってことにすれば。
Huh?
そういうプレイだと思えばきついのもハーハーできますので。
Oh, God.
それならお互いにウィンウィンっていうか。
Go buy a new ball. I positive managed to begin to pinch out on Ed. What kind of play is that? Cinnamon sure doesn't try to hide her true self.
でしたら次のお休みでいいですか？
No, you should go and buy one that's responsible.
いえ、そういうことではなくて、
Huh? It's not?
カシオさんが付き合ってくださるんですよね。
What? I don't really think I need to be there for you to buy a ball.
いくら鈴持ちでも猫一匹でちゃんとしたお店には入れないですよ。飼い主か保護者の同行が必要なお店もあるんですよ。
Seriously? I didn't think there was a world like that. Though I think I've heard stories like that. Maybe for places that sell high-class clothing or pop on the road. I don't really feel like I could actually show you about that sort of thing.
私のブラ買ってくれるんですよね。私はこのままでも全然我慢しますけど。
She wants him to go. Got it. So now I have plans for my next day out. I'm to go ball shopping with Cinnamon. I wonder if I have to blow more of this out, depending on what they show.
みんなに秘密で2人で下着を買いに行くなんて。
Like that's why I blurred out her boobs, because even though she does show it multiple times when she wears a red outfit, that was an extreme close-up of them. So even though they are covered, you can still see a lot up the top, and I'm like, I will get in trouble for that, so I will censor that out. Same thing why I censored part out of Maple's thing, because her panties were showing. I only showed it out when they showed the more of the 4CG versus the beginning where the textures in the way.
なんだかお忍びのデートみたいですね、カシオさん。
No, it really isn't. It's just a normal shopping trip.
そんなことないですよ。 下着を一緒に買いに行ってくれる彼氏は優しいってネットに書いてましたし。
Normal man would probably be embarrassed to do that though. I'm surrounded by 360 degrees of underwear. The clerks are, of course, women, and this whole sensory phase could be awkward. I just want to get out of here. The more I think about this, the more it hurts.
ショコラちゃんとバニラちゃんには何て説明したんですか？
Look.
わあ、ものすごい浮気っぽい言い訳ですね、それ。
Having it though.
なんかそのこれから下着を買いに行くのに思わず潤っちゃいそうで、そのいろいろと困っちゃいますよ。
Calm down, I'm serious. I warned Cinnamon, noticing that she's in strangely high spirits. In the first place, this isn't even an affair.
わかってますよ。カショウさんが優しいからちょっと意地悪言ってみたくなっただけです。私のために嘘をつかせちゃってごめんなさい。
Well, I did say I'll take you shopping. Besides, I can't just let one of our family cat go supple. I know you were worried about Sugar too, right? I'll press Cinnamon's head.
はい、ありがとうございます、カショウさん。コロコロ。
Cinnamon purrs happily. So together we head towards her favorite underwear store.
やっぱりいろいろあると迷っちゃいますね。カショウさんはこれとこれならどっちがいいと思いますか？
She holds two types of underwear, one at each hand, up to her body. Cinnamon looks up at me, waiting for an answer. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm a man, so I don't really know what's good and what's bad. Cinnamon wants to show me what she looks like in underwear. This is not going anywhere. I'm not really aware of the fact that there are no escape from the underwear around me. Crap, I can see a female store clerk staring daggers at me. I know I should do my best to act as dignified as possible, but I'm a man after all, and this is a struggle many men face in their lives. My desire to escape the store is increasing, but I answer her as diplomatic as possible.
そうですよね。わかりづらいですもんね。じゃあ、カショウさんの答えやすいように質問を変えますね。
Oh no.
カショウさんはどっちの
I
方
knew
に
it.
りますか？
She's gonna act something like that. I'm not going to answer that question. I grin bitterly and I shift my gaze towards something that isn't Cinnamon.
わかってます。冗談ですよ。照れてるカショウさんがなんだか可愛くって。普段はこんなカショウさん見れませんし。
Cinnamon's eyes spark as she smiles with delighted. I didn't realize how sadistic Cinnamon could be. I'm pretty sure she knew this was going to happen and planned this whole thing out.
でもカショウさんが一緒に来てくれて本当に嬉しいんですよ。尻尾が立っちゃいそうなのずっと我慢してるんですから。
Her ear shreds playfully and she lets out a light giggle escape. Suddenly I see an employee heading that way.
あら、シナモンちゃん、いらっしゃいませ。今日はしぐれちゃんと一緒じゃないんですね。
ああ、そうですね。しぐれちゃんは今日は予定があって。
ああ、そうなんですね。今日一緒にいらっしゃってるのはもしかして恋人さんですか？
違いますよ。しぐれちゃんのお兄さんです。私のもう一人のご主人様みたいな方ですよ。
そうなんですね。誤解しちゃうところでした。
They continue to chat and exchange jokes. I guess I shouldn't be surprised since this is her favorite underwear store. I urge neither one ways when they get stronger. I pleasantly nod along with their conversation, all the while maintaining my pain smile as best I can. Then the employee asks about me again.
カショウさんは本当に猫思い、女性思いの方なんですね。
Huh? What do you mean by that? I just gonna want to stop to check on show what she's getting at.
女性にとって下着は大事なものですから。胸の大きな方にとってはなおさらです。形が合ってないとすごく不快感もありますし、ブラ紐が細いと食い込んで痛みもあります。そもそも男性の方は下着売り場は苦手と同行してくださる方の方が少ないですから、ちゃんとした下着を一緒に付き合って選んであげるなんて、猫思いのいいご主人様ですね。
Smiles at me, expression waiting and complete for your irritant. Ah, well, I'm not really that.
猫思いのすっごくいいご主人様です。私なんておっぱいだけが取り柄のメス猫なんですけど、でもすごく優しくて家族として大事にしてくれますから。
Simon beams back at the employee, nodding over and over again. Having someone sing my praise while I'm standing right here feels really weird. Still, that's how Simon really feels. I'm happy. Once my has strength from pain to embarrassed, and a nod of response to Simon's praise.
猫ちゃんがパートナーって方もいらっしゃいますしね。ご主人様もこれだけしっかりした可愛い猫ちゃんな
I
ら
don't
安
know
心
why
で
I
し
would
ょ。
call it level-headed.
下着の買い替え回数は少し多くて困っちゃうかもですけど。
Yeah, Simon sure is level-headed. In fact, I think she could afford to be a little more selfish even beyond underwear shopping.
カショウさん、
Simon's eyes widen in surprise.
やっぱりシナモンちゃん大事にされてるんですね。そんなこと言ってくれるご主人様なかなかいないですよ。
カショウさんは素敵なご主人様ですから。
Cinnamon stumbles over her words, clearly embarrassed.
私はカショウさんさえ良ければ恋猫の末席に加えてもらう心の準備はいつでもできてますよ。
Come on, that's not
い
funny.
いえ、冗談じゃないですよ。最近はかっこいいとこばっかり見せてもらってますし、嫌だったらこんなこと冗談でも言えませんし。
She giggles impishly.
シナモンちゃんも積極的ね。じゃあ下着はご主人様に選んでもらいましょうか。
カショウさん好みの選んでください。
Poor guy. No, seriously, I have no idea what to even look for, okay? I tried to flex Simon's spirited request. She should be asking the employee, not me. Feel bad for the dude.
カショウさんとのお買い物楽しかったですね。
Simon's carrying a bag decorated with the logo of the underwear store. As she walks, she carefully hugs it to her chest in a tight grip.
でも本当に良かったんですか？その結構高いのいくつも買ってもらっちゃって。
It's a necessity, so I don't mind. Especially since you help me out every day. I think it's okay to let me spoil you a little. I pat the apologetic look at Cinnamon on the head. Is there any... If there's any need of your kind of pretend sugar, you can always tell me. I mean, I am your master, aren't I?
カショウさん、
She gazes at me with a gentle expression and her smile is one of happiness.
カショウさんって本当に優しくてかっこいいですね。みんながメロメロになっちゃうの分かっちゃいます。
Cinnamon clings to my arm, hugging it tight. Hey, hey, not in
じ
public.
ゃあ外じゃなければいいんですか？
Well, I guess so, maybe?
でもいいじゃないですか。今は誰もいないですし。さっきわがまま言っていいって言ってましたよ。それともカショウさんはこんな年中発情期のメス猫じゃ嫌ですか？私多分結構いい仕事しますよ。
What do you mean by that?
妹たちに先に処女卒業されちゃってますけど、でも脳内経験だけは圧倒的に勝ってますからね。
I told you not to say things like that in public. A Jimmy bop her head. on the head with my free hand.
さっきも言いましたけど、嫌いだったらこんなこと言わないですよ。
I don't hate you, Cinnamon. That's not the issue.
じゃあ私も恋猫にしちゃいます。お試しもありですよ。
Oh. I told you not to joke about something like that. That's not what I had in mind when I told you to be a little more selfish.
歌唱さんってばお堅いんですから。そんなところもいいんですけどね。
I feel like we're getting closer. Cinnamon voices an insulated tee-hee. She squeezes my arm hard and pushes it or see if it gets me. I said, begging me to pimple. Dang, she's pretty soft. The dot pops into my head before I could stop it, and I slap myself on the cheek. That's still not my definition of being a little more selfish. Try moving away from that particular idea. You don't have to support me all the time. You should think about what you want as well.
自分のことですか？そうですね。楽しくいられればそれでいいかなって。今も十分幸せですし、ゴロゴロ。
Is that going to be enough to last you for now? We keep walking as Cinnamon continues to call herself for mommy. I'm very aware of the stairs we're getting as I drop her off at the nearest station. Where do you get those undergarments, Cinnamon?
ネコパラ。
I thought for Pacey you gave them to me. 3 days later.
おっし、時間だな。ナツ、看板中に入れて店じまいの準備してくれ。
了解。力仕事は任せといて。
ショコラとバニラは掃除。掃き掃除と窓拭き頼むぞ。掃除も了解です。あずにゃ。
Probably doesn't take long to clean that store at all. Probably like 30 minutes of that, because there's so many
ち
of
ょっ
them.
と掃除道具持ってくる。モンシナとプルメイは在庫数えてレジ集計しといてくれ。私は歌唱の仕込みちゃちゃっと片付けてくるわ。それぞれ終わったら着替えて終了な。はーい。
じゃあ私がレジ系するわ。シナモンは在庫確認お願いしていいかしら。
あ、めいちゃん、めいちゃん。あとは私やっとくから、めいちゃんは先に上がっていいよ。
何言ってんのよ。別にやるわよ。
でもめいちゃんは帰ってギター弾きたいでしょ。
いや、練習はするけど、こっちだって仕事なんだからいいわよ。
いいのいいの。私は別に帰ってやることがあるわけじゃないし、親友としてめいちゃんの応援がしたいだけだからね。
いや、別にそれとこれとは。
いいからいいから、めいちゃんは頑張って。
I wonder if that's the reason, or she just wants to stay longer with Kashou. I don't know.
歌唱さんには私から伝えるね。
あ、ちょっと。
歌唱さん、めいちゃんは先に上がってもらってもいいですか？めいちゃんの仕事は私がやるので。
Sure, I don't
あり
mind.
がとうございます。ってことでね、めいちゃん。
ありがとう。
頑張ってね。よーし、頑張っちゃおうかな。
Just think it's something. Oh, look at the time. It's 10 p.m. by the time I finish preparing. They wouldn't have slept still by now and decided to shop. I stretch out my stiffened body. I should get going too. I take off my apron and leave the kitchen. Oh, Cinnamon, you're still here?
歌唱さん、お疲れ様です。在庫の確認し始めたら時間かかっちゃって。
She sticks out her tongue slightly and tips her head. There's no one else here, of course. Cinnamon's the only one left. You could have asked for my help if you were having
い
trouble.
えいえ、私が一人でやろうと思ってただけなので。そ それにもう終わりですし。
It does look that way. She was showing through some loose receipts. You could have finished in half the time if Maple was here to help you.
いえ、私は親友の夢を応援したいんです。このくらいしかお手伝いはできないですけどね。
A troubled smile. I still want to be her best friend. I remember what Cinnamon said a while ago. I pat her on the back as she is gathering receipts. Okay, I'll take it for Mel. You can go, Cinnamon. It's gonna take some time for you to reach home for Mel. I take the stack of receipts for Cinnamon.
優しいですね、カショウさんは。じゃあ、私も恋猫にしてくれるんですか？
Is she gonna like try? Is she like really pushing for it? Because it seemed more easy with the other girls, but it seems like she's like actually pushing for it. I don't see what that in that case was for.
冗談ですよ、冗談。半分は。
She maturely sticks out her tongue. Yeah, just hurry up and get changed. I'll walk you to the station.
はい、ありがとうございます。
For your best friends. Those words tug at my mind. I know she wants to support Mabel, but she's overdoing it. I'll keep a watch over her and see how she does. Cinnamon's actions lately have me worried. Yeah, they're weird. I quickly gather up the receipts. I honestly can't tell if she's doing it completely for Maple or she's doing it to be Kashou's
ちょっと遅くなっ
companion.
ちゃったな。
So like, I don't really know what her plan is. I feel like she's a little bit of both, but you know, I don't know.
もうちょっと早く仕事できるようにならないと。
The guitar sounds.
頑張ってるな、めいちゃん。私も親友だって胸を張れるように頑張らなくちゃね。
Okay, so we was like watching her point of view. I was like, where's Kashou? A few days later, okay. So like 2 weeks have passed.
よう、カショウ。気づいてっかもしれねえけど、モンシナが最近変でよ。
I think it talks to me about I'm mixing kick battle. Weird how?
いや、なんつうか、前はブルメイとあれだけべったりだっただろ。なんかよそよそしいっつうか、前みたいにべったりじゃねえんだよな。
Really?
別に喧嘩してるとかじゃないみたいなんだけどね。仕事中も普通に喋るし、ご飯の時とかもいつも通りだけど。でもそれ以外はシナモンお姉ちゃんがわざわざ一人でいるっていうか、メープルお姉ちゃんを避けてる感じみたいな。
I see.
いえ、私は親友の夢を応援したいんです。このくらいしかお手伝いはできないですけどね。
Is she staying away so she can support the dream? I want to support Maple as her best friend. Sam's been avoiding Maple because she doesn't want to interfere with her time. My vague worry is not good phones. Azuki has noticed it too. She folds her arms and snorts, seeming annoyed.
寂しがりーずのくせに二人で変な意地張りやがってな。
Yeah. I remember sitting in an excited smile when we went shopping. Her innocence, excited smile. Simmons now manufactured smile. Maple taking the first steps towards her dreams. Simmons' feelings of wanting to support her best friend. The visible distance is created between them. Oddly stubborn. Azuki's words sparked something in my mind.
応援ってそういうことじゃねえだろうに。たく、子猫ちゃんどもがよ。
寂しがりーず？おえ？どういうこと？お姉ちゃん。
あたしらが出しゃばるとこじゃねえってこった。こういうのは当事者で話しねえと後々面倒になるだけだろ。ま、あたしも似たようなことしたから人のことは言えねえけどな。
You can tell she's not the brightest towards his head. Coconut tilts her head and confused as question marks sprout over her head. Literally. Azuki smiles widely. Yeah, just like you said, Azuki. I pat her on the head. From inside the kitchen, I gaze into the furnace door. Cinnamon and Maple look like they're getting along as well as ever. Still, I can see the uncomfortable distance Cinnamon has created. My heart wrenches in frustration. She still wants to be best friends. I whisper to clarify Cinnamon's intent to myself. I close my eyes when I see the uncomfortable distance between them.
紅茶の補充は大丈夫かな？
Cinnamon?
カショウさん、お疲れ様です。
Cinnamon is the only one left after work. She turns around. Just like last time. Are you alone again?
すみません、仕事が遅くて。でももう終わりますから、気にしないで先に上がってください。
I stop sipping as she turns her back on me. She turns around again and smiles still in the face and I ask her, Cinnamon, are you really okay with this?
本当にいいのかって、それってどういうことですか？
Cinnamon furrows her brow. Then she looks at me with a confused expression. About how you want to support Maple as your best friend. Are you sure this is how you want to do it?
カショウさん、
Her eyes go big for half a second. Sure enough, her usual trouble smile returns.
そういうことですか。
Cinnamon nods slightly, following her show into.
めいちゃん、すごく一生懸命ギターの練習してるんですよ。まずは弾き語りの前にギターが弾けるようにならなきゃって。私、めいちゃんの気持ちずっと知ってましたから。だから自分の夢にまっすぐなめいちゃんを見れて本当に嬉しいんです。
Cinnamon looks like she is happy from the bottom of her heart. She's smiling so genuinely. So if you decided to spend less time with Maple, your best friend, on your own? My question doesn't faze her. She slowly yet firmly
カ
nods.
ショウさんの力をお借りしちゃいましたけど、でもようやく私がめいちゃんにお返しできたんだなって。そう思えたら私が少し寂しいくらいなんて大したことないですから。
Okay, she says with a smile. She seems so happy about it. Cinnamon, why do you want to support Maple so much?
そうですね。カショウさんは私が水無月のお家に来た時のこと覚えてますか？
Cinnamon reminisces about the past. Her eyes slowly close.
水無月の家に迎えてもらった私はなかなか上手に馴染めなくて、部屋の隅でずっと一人で座ってるだけでした。しぐれちゃんやカショウさん、アズニャンが優しくしてくれても嫌われるのが怖くて、でも好かれるにはどうしたらいいかもわからなくて、どんな顔すればいいか、どんな言葉を返せばいいのかもわからなくて。
Yeah, I remember. The character that came after Azuki Maple. She was quiet at first when we got her. She wasn't used to being around people. She had a tendency to weed out expressions. I remember the scared look on her face very well.
そのままどんどん時間だけが経っていって、そんな時にめいちゃんが私のことを叱ってくれたんです。そんな隅で丸くなってて楽しい？そんな風に人の顔色ばっかり見てるの楽しいって聞いてるの。それは楽しくはないよ。この家嫌いなの？この家が嫌いなのって聞いてるの。嫌いじゃな ないよ。みんなすごく優しくしてくれるし。じゃあなんでそうしてるの？なんでって。だって楽しくないんでしょ？なんでやめないの？それはあまりに正論すぎて言葉が見つかりませんでした。めいちゃんって昔から遠慮とかなかったんですよね。それから私に手を差し伸べてくれたんです。あんたに何があったとか私は知らないし、聞こうとも思わない。でもあんたは今ここにいるのよ。ここで生きてるのよ。だったら立ち上がって前を向くの。そうやって丸くなってても何も変わらないわ。何も変わらない。あんたと私は家族でしょ。だったら手ぐらい貸してあげるから。立ち上がって自分で歩きなさい。さあ自分で手を取りなさい、シナモン。メープルちゃん。しぐれちゃんやカショウさんがすごく優しくしてくれたのもよく覚えてますけど、その時の私はめいちゃんが叱ってくれたのが本当に嬉しかったんです。
Simmer closed her eyes. She pushes her hands to her chest like she's holding something precious. Then she looks at me again with a kind
あ
smile.
の時から私はめいちゃんのそばにずっといたいって思ったんです。めいちゃんが困った時は次は私が助けるんだって。だから今私がめいちゃんのことを応援できるのが本当に嬉しいんです。
You were waiting out by her side?
はい、それは少し寂しいですけれど、私は親友のめいちゃんのためになれて嬉しいんです。
Her fingers awkwardly played with the tip of her hair. Even so, she nods without hesitation. I'm not sure if that's what best friends are. Simmons knew her eyes widen as she looks at me. I don't look away. I look Simmons wide in the eyes and continue. Sacrifice yourself in a one-sided way? Is that really how best friends work?
カショウさん。
I think it's great that you want to help Maple. It's great that you haven't forgotten how she helped you in the past. But have you asked Maple how she feels about this? Did Maple say she wanted you to do this?
カショウさん。
Simmons' eyes widen for her. She looks down and begins biting her lip hesitantly. This is something between you and Maple. So, I don't think you're the only one that gets to decide here.
シナモン。
Oh, she was she was watching.
めいちゃん。
I thought she went home. Maple's form appears from the shadows. She pushed him in, who was still staring downward.
前にも言ったわよね。人の顔色ばっかり見てて楽しいのって。めいちゃん。親友だから応援したいって。そんなことを自分で道を選べない言い訳にしないでちょうだい。違う、私そんなつもりじゃ。だったらなんであの時に私の手を取ったの？めいちゃん。
Maple has a stern look on her face. She takes another step towards Cinnamon.
シナモン。
She lays her slender fingertips on Cinnamon's cheeks.
何度も言わせないで。あんたは今ここで生きてるのよ。誰に何をしてもらったとしても、私には私の生き方が、シナモンにはシナモンの生き方があるの。めいちゃん、違うの。私はただ。
Simba looks up, she's about to cry. Maple looks right at her.
シナモンが私の夢を応援してくれてたけど、シナモンにだって私と約束したことがあったでしょ。めいちゃんとの約束って。ありがとう。私のことそんな風に叱ってくれて。私今日のこと絶対に忘れないから。私メープルちゃんのそばにずっと一緒にいてもいいかな。いつかメープルちゃんが困った時は私がメープルちゃんのこと助けてあげられるようになるから。バカね、そんなのいちいち聞くことじゃないでしょ。私たちは家族なんだから、離れたくても離れられないわよ。だから一緒に来るなら自分の足でついてきなさい。その代わりついてくるならずっと手を引いてあげるから。うん、私ずっとメープルちゃんのそばに。メイちゃん。
Simba lets out a tiny squeak. Maple gives her a gentle smile and draws closer.
ずっと一緒にいるって約束したでしょ。シナモンが自分で選んだ道なら手を引いてあげるって、そう約束したでしょ。私は親友だからこそ甘やかしはしないけどでも困ってるなら手を差し伸べてあげるわ。手を引くだけじゃ足りないなら背中を押してあげる。それでもダメならお尻でも何でも引っ叩いてあげるわ。泣かないの。私だってあんたがいなくなったら寂しいでしょうが、私のためになんて言って。あんたが勝手にいなくなるなんて許さないわよ。
Tears stream down Simba's cheeks. She softly wipes them away with her freshly clipped fingernails.
めいちゃん本当にかっこいいね。最初に会った時からずっとかっこいいままだね。私なんかいつになってもかなわないや。別にかっこよくなんてないわよ。シナモンよりわがままに生きてるだけ。それがかっこよく見えるんだったら自分の生き方くらい自分で決めなさい。寂しいとか言いながら強がる前にね。シナモンは私の親友でしょ。
Simba's tears start to flow again. Maple gently wipes them away over and over. Simba's smile is no longer stiff and manufactured. It is now a soft smile that comes from the heart.
私めいちゃんと一緒にいたい。もっと近くで隣でめいちゃんのこと支えていたいの。私もめいちゃんの隣で同じ夢見てもいいかな。いいも悪いもないって言ってるでしょ。シナモンが望むなら私が手を引っ張ってあげる。シナモンが私のことを大事に思ってくれるように、私もシナモンを大事に思ってるんだから。目の前のことに浮かれて寂しい思いさせてごめんね。ありがとうめいちゃん。そんなこと言ってくれたら泣いちゃうよ。バカね、当たり前のこと言ってるだけよ。そうだね、めい ちゃんにとっては当たり前のことだもんね。
Simmer bites down on your lip. She reaches a hand up to Maple's cheek, and Maple squeezes it tightly.
ごめん、めいちゃん。ちょっとだけ泣いてもいいかな。仕方ないわね。ちょっとだけなら許してあげるわ。
Maple holds Simon's head close to her. Simon wraps her arms around Maple, her small body trembling.
よしよし、泣かないの。
And it's deserted quite a shop. Simon Maple's voice echoed gently throughout.
めいちゃんに親友って言ってもらっちゃいました。もうまだ言ってるのそんなこと。私にとっては猫生でベスト3に入る出来事だからね。
Are you happy? But watch where you're going. Simon strides is so light that she's almost dancing. The three of us are walking to the station. Some stuff happened, but that's just
まあ
that.
ね、蓋を開けてみればただのシナモンの暴走だったわけだけど、私の言葉不足もあるからなんとも言えないけどね。
She gives a sigh and slopes
て
her
か
shoulders.
カショウっては本当におせっかいよね。あんな風に仲を取り持つなんて。
These talks are last murder with both parties present. Like I said, this came from a tiny misunderstanding.
そうだけどね。ま、あんたが心底お人よしってのが分かったわ。そうですね、本当に。みんながカショウさんにメロメロなのがよく分かりました。ね、めいちゃん。なんでそこで私に振るのよ。なんででしょう。
The two enjoy jabbing at each other. Regardless, I'm glad this ended well. Have you decided on what to do next, Cinnamon? Asks, since she seems to have made a decision.
ちょっと落ち着いて考えたいなとは思ってますけど、でも私もめいちゃんと一緒に楽器の練習したいななんて、そのわがままを言わせてもらえるならですけれど。
She says with a worried look on her face. She's still smiling though. I think that's fine. It'd be a lot more fun than practicing alone, right, Maple?
そうね、その方が楽しそうな気がするわ。私の足を引っ張らなければ。だけど
She isn't as annoyed as she sounds. Maple nods while sneaking a peek at me. It's just like you not to be honest at times like these.
それはまあそのまあ私もシナモンが一緒にやってくれたらなーってそう思ってなかったこともないけど、だからやるならちゃんと頑張りなさいよ。途中で音を上げたりしたら許さないからね。めいちゃん
Tackled her.
わあ、急に飛びつかないでよ。危ないってば。私頑張るから、すっごく頑張るからね。一緒に伝説を作ろう。伝説ってそこまでのこと考えてないわよ。めいちゃんとりあえずいいから離れなさいってば。重い。
Take it easy, two. You're bothered the neighbors. The two best friends who drifted apart over a slight misunderstanding now walk the same path. Together, they take the next step on the journey. New journey. They do a lot of stuff for like luxury mints. We're going all the way to the Grammys, Mei-chan. No, we are
ネコ
not.
パラ
But yeah, they definitely a lot of emotion. I was trying not to cry, honestly. That was kind of hit me by the heart, you know.
やっぱりんなことで揉めてたんか。あのアホどもは。
でも丸く収まってよかったね。
まあな、微妙な距離感出されてたらこっちもめんどくせえし。
The next day, Azuki, Kokoro, and I are on our way back from deliveries. Cinnamon and Maple have explained the circumstances and apologize. So Azuki finally has one less worry on her mind.
でもどんな問題でも片付けちゃうお兄ちゃんはやっぱりかっこいい
All I did was create a chance for them to talk, is all.
ま、余計なおせっかい焼いてこそ歌唱だしな。キキキ。
な。お姉ちゃんもお兄ちゃんのそんなとこが好きなくせに。
ああ、うるせえうるせえ。聞こえねえ聞こえね
Azuki shakes her head wildly as she covers her ears with her hands. Those two are awfully honest, haven't gone out of their way to apologize to everyone. But it's wonderful to see everyone in the family so tight-knit. So I think to myself I should walk back home.
前にお兄ちゃんが配達用の車買おうかって言ってたけどさ、僕はこうやってお散歩しながらの配達好きだな。みんなでおしゃべりしながら歩くの楽しいし。
え。アホ、遊んでんじゃねえんだぞ。
Now, this is not so bad as long as we're not busy. This is a good chance for me to talk with you too.
まあ別に店の手さえ回ってりゃな。最近はみんな慣れてフォローもし合えるようになったし。
アイス屋さんだ。あそこにアイス屋さんが出てるよ。やだ、すっごく美味しそう。やばい、あれはやばいよお兄ちゃん。
人の話聞けよお前。
That's just like coconut though. Azuka and I exchange glances and smile. Why don't we get some? Consider it a break. I'm sure the shop will be fine. We won't be long. Spending time with the two of you isn't so bad either, right?
やったー、さすがお兄ちゃん優しい。ねえお姉ちゃん、お兄ちゃんもこう言ってることだしね。
ったく、なんだかんだ言って歌唱は甘いんだからよ。でもまあ店長様がそう言うなら私が言うことは何もねえや。じゃあそれはそれで切り替えてごちそうにあやかるとしようか。
イエーイ、そうと決まればレッツゴーゴー。
Adorable.
ナッツのやつ最近ショコラみたいになってきてんな。
That's true, now that you mention it. I can guess what Azuki's hinting at. I followed the other silly girl as she hums all the while. Save. I would say I'm feeling a little sick. I mostly think I have a little cold, but I should be okay. So do not worry too much about that. I am going to drink water. Well, I do this. Let's go and start.
お姉ちゃん、このチョコミントすっごい美味しいよ。はい、食べて食べて。
どれだ。
They're actually really adorable.
おお、確かにうめえな。じゃあこっちのストロベリーチーズも食ってみ。
ケーキがそのまま入ってるんだ。こっちも美味しい。
It's nice to see you two you get along, but you got ice cream on your faces. I used a napkin handed to me when we bought the ice cream to wipe out coconut Azuka's cheek. I go back to eating my ice cream while sitting on the park bench. The two of them keep happily eat their ice cream cones. Happily eating their ice cream cones. Do you want to try this vanilla cookie flavor too?
食べる食べる。ありがとうお兄ちゃん。はあ。こっちもおいしい。お兄ちゃんにああしてもらったから2倍おいしい。
I'll just clean off your face. Coconut granted me as a wipe your face off. Here you go, Yuki.
いいよ私は。その子猫じゃあるめえし。
What are you talking about? This has nothing to do with age. Though if you don't want it, that's fine.
いや別に嫌とかじゃなくて。
No, it didn't. Here, say I'll bring the ice cream closer to Yuki's mouth.
おう。そこまで言うなら。じゃあ。ほん。その。うめえな。倍うまいかは。わかんねえけど。お姉ちゃんすっごい照れてる。かわいいなもう。うるせえな。慣れてねえんだよこういうのは。でも嬉しいでしょ。そりゃ嬉しいに決まってんだろ。お姉ちゃんは素直じゃないにゃ。じゃあそのこっちも
Yuki offers her ice cream to me hesitantly. I take a bite of ice cream without any hesitation. That's pretty good. Thanks, Yuki. I pat Yuki on the head. Oh, she's really
確
adorable.
かに悪くねえな。なんか可愛いっつうか。もっと食べるか。
Yuki then offers her ice cream to me once more. Well then, I'll have another bite.
僕もお兄ちゃんにあーってする。はいお兄ちゃん。ナツお前多すんじゃ。
Oh, both of the ice cream that the two are offering make full contact with my face.
ごめんねお兄ちゃん。大丈夫かよカショ。顔が真っ白になってんぞ。
Relax, don't
ご
worry.
めんねすぐに拭くからね。でも拭くものがない。そうだお兄ちゃんちょっとじっとしててね。
What's she doing?
ペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロ
She licking
ペ
it?
ロペロペロペロペロペロペロ。
Hmm?
ナッツさすがにそれはダメだろ。だって拭けるものがないからしょうがないでしょ。お姉ちゃんも早く。お兄ちゃんの洋服に垂れちゃう。私もやんのかダブルで。緊急事態なんだから照れてる場合じゃないよ。ほら一緒に。
An emergency. No, this is a public park.
レロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロ。
That's a dope one. Hey, Yuki, stop coconut.
レロレロレロレロレロレロレロレロ。
Sexy, like she's planned this almost.
待て落ち着け。おいナッツ。
My face is locked down thanks to coconut's power. I'm looked over and over until the ice cream's all gone.
ごめんねお兄ちゃん。とっさのことでついつい取り乱しちゃって。とっさにあの判断ができるおめえに驚きだわ。
Well, I mean, I'm really grateful for the concern. After I washed my face in the park and all was well. Not that any nature actually happened to begin with.
でもどさくさ紛れにお兄ちゃんにいっぱいチューしちゃったな。お姉ちゃんも一緒にペロペロしちゃえばよかったのに。あれをチューだと言えるおめえがすげえよ。アホなこと言ってねえでとっとと戻って仕事すんぞ。仕事。お姉ちゃんも素直じゃないんだから。
Coconut sighed at the closed door in front of her. She then turned around and faced me, whispers my ear.
お姉ちゃん、みんなに遠慮してお兄ちゃんに甘えるの下手だから、お兄ちゃんもちょっとはお姉ちゃんのこと気にかけてあげてね。それとアイス買ってくれてありがとう。これならちゃんとしたチューだよね。じゃあそういうことで後半も頑張ります。
Ashrael, you're just too cute. I watch as she heads back at the store with a blush on her face. I touch my cheek where I can feel the sensation of a kiss and follow inside. Lost his face Mr. Street. It does bars with the sex of sourness.
しぐれが贅沢させてくれるって。
After closing up for the night, as I'm doing dishes, the pair suddenly approached me. What is it? What's up?
別にですよ。ご主人様が買ってくれてるシャンプーに不満があるとかじゃないんですよ。ちょっとゴワゴワするだけっていうか、キラーって感じが弱いっていうか。ボディーソープもあんまりしっとりしない。でもそこは若さでカバーかなって思ってるし、ピチピチ。
Obviously, zero idea what he two are talking about. I tip my head on there with the grass if they were complaining or not.
すみません、兄様。たまにはショコラとバニラにもプレゼントを買ってあげようかなと思いまして。そしたらいつの間にかそのような流れに。
I see, so that was what happened. Seems they want some new shampoo and body soap. The stuff we had at my old place didn't seem to be really expensive stuff. I'm a guy and all, so I've never been given much attention, but chocolate and vanilla are unsatisfied, huh? I can spill inexpensive sugar in the catgirls scale. So it's chocolate and vanilla who picked the shampoo and body soap we already have. Just to use stuff off the shelf. I keep that thought to myself, however.
ショコラとバニラは基本的に兄様のところにいますから、家の猫たちよりも買い物に付き合ってあげる回数が少ないですし、それにたまには私もショコラとバニラと一緒にお出かけしたいですしね。定期的にいろいろと報告を聞かないといけませんし。
Wait, what information are we talking about here?
妹のたしなみのようなものです。兄様はお気になさらずいてくだされば大丈夫です。
My listeners laughs boisterously. Now that's come to this, it's all in God's hands. Sugar and vanilla, please don't say any word, I beg of you.
というわけで、私たちは実家に帰らせていただきます。敬具。あ、ショコラそれ知ってる。肉だり班ってやつだ。大丈夫。ショコラは私が養ってあげる。実家で。いやー、バニラは頼もしいね。なでなで。
This is adorable. Why don't you just leech novel? I watch it do his weird, slight, obviously comedy routine. Then I wave goodbye to him and trust them to fate even as I feel the penis sense of doom.
おー、カショ、お疲れ。
I head up after cleaning the first floor. Azuki, Sue in uniform works at me from where she's lazing around on the sofa. You too, Azuki? I'm gonna brew some black tea. You want some?
悪くねえ。じゃあ頼むとするかな。あと適当に歌詞出してくれてもいいぞ。甘いやつ。
It's like exactly a little weird. Yeah, you were my command, milady. I poured some water into the kettle and grabbed some tea leaves from the shelf. I then take out some red bean chili we got as a gift and cut it up into bite-sized portions. Here, I'm leaving it on the table.
ソファーまで持ってきてくれよ。
You're gonna eat while lying down, so no, that's bad manners.
なんだよ。誰も見てるやつなんかいねえじゃねえか。
Azuki grumbles and complains after she sits up. Then she makes her way over to the sofa. She speaks pretty roughly, but she's still obedient. I find out how cute that makes her while pouring a cheer out for.
じゃあ、遠慮なく。いただきまーす。おめえな、この羊羹。
It's actually a gift for someone. I sip some tea as I watch her eat. Azuki looks so happy while snacking on the white bean jelly. Where's everyone else?
もうみんなとっくに上がって、しぐれて一緒に帰った。
And you?
気が乗らねえからここでダラダラしてた。
She answers me before she stuffed for a jelly. What? You're not feeling well?
いや、別にそういうんじゃねえよ。単にここでダラダラしてただけで。
Azuki grabs her teacup after finishing off the jelly. That's all like the Azuki I know. Or maybe, since no one is around, you decided to wait for me? That's definitely unlike her. Maybe you got the nail on the head. She gave that look. But I just kind of said it without really thinking.
そうだったら悪いかよ。
For real?
マジだよ。何度も言わせんな。バカ。
A direct hit out of nowhere. Azuki blushes and looks away. Oh crap. This is so out of nowhere and so damn cute. Kogan didn't say she was holding her back in front of everyone, but who knew this would be how she opened up? I just times as I feel Azuki's consideration for me. I pat her on the head. Azuki, sorry I haven't been paying much attention to you. I'm sure I feel lonely. Azuki, can I spoil you more? I mean, you're my companion too. I'm feeling an overwhelming amount of embarrassment. I do my best to ignore it while continuing to pay Azuki.
かっこつけやがって。どうせナッツのアホにでも余計なこと言われたんだろ。
I mean, I can't say she didn't.
別に私はあいつらと違って子猫ちゃんじゃねえからな。そもそも猫は自由な生き物なんだから。くだらねえ心配すんなよ。
She says that, but she doesn't move away. She simply stays put, let me pet her, her smile audible in her voice. Still, it is true that you're dear and important companion to me. I start petting her, then move behind her and give her a hug.
無理して似合わねえことすんじゃねえよ。でもまあ、そう言ってもらえたら嬉しいよ。
Azuki leans her head against me. She entrusts her whole self to me without any resistance. As real, Azuki is just so damn cute. She doesn't really say what she wants, but when she is honest, her cuteness is deadly. I really better get my act together so I can move her more, to give her more attention. I can't just let the affection be a one-way thing. So I think to myself as I feel Azuki won't forget me.
なあ、カショ、甘えていいなら、いや、さっきの、私もしていいか？
Is that like a name? What, Dean? I tilt my head, confused about what she wants. Azuki gets up from the chair. She rests her hands on my cheek.
いいや、恋猫が甘えるのに許可なんていらねえんだよな。
Azuki? Azuki stands on her tiptoes. She closes her eyes, bringing her face closer. And a soft, gentle sensation makes contact with my lips. Azuki? Her small, thin lips continue to peck at me. She rains kisses upon me, speaking in a sweet, sultry voice. Her petite tongue soon makes its way to my mouth. As if to reciprocate Azuki, I like too.
カショの足と もっとして。
She's lost control. I embrace Yuki, my hands resting at the small full black back. Then I show my tongue into her ever so small mouth. The strength drains from her. Asuki falls against my arms, ready to collapse, her cheeks flush a deep red. By earlier, do you mean that what Coconut did? Did you want to join her that time?
これでも一応恋猫だぞ。そりゃたまにはキスの一つもしたくなるに決まってんだろ。あんな目の前で見せつけられたら羨ましくもなっちまうよ。
Asuki wraps her slender arms around me, squeezing me tight. She wanted to do so bad that she stayed behind. The moment it's just the two of us, so she immediately wants me to do no. You're just so cute, Yuki.
そうだよね。本当に可愛いよね、お姉ちゃんは。
Oh, she's been watching.
ナッツどうして
帰ろうと思ったら眠くなっちゃって、そのままショコラとバニラのベッドでうとうとしちゃってさ。目を覚ましたらお姉ちゃんが可愛いこと言ってるから。
てめえ、そんなニヤニヤして。
Coconut gently brushes Yuki's cheek. Then she leans closer as Yuki shuts eyes.
お姉ちゃんだって昼間のこと羨ましいって思ってたんでしょ。僕だってお姉ちゃんの抜け駆けのキス羨ましいって思ったよ。
それは
いいの、僕だって女だもん。気持ちはわかるし。それに
Coconut quickly curls herself around my arm. She whispers to my ear, her eyes moist and her voice sweet sultry.
今日はショコラもバニラもいないし、お姉ちゃんと二人でいいよね、お兄ちゃん。
にゃ
お兄ちゃんとお姉ちゃんにめちゃくちゃにされちゃった。
I'm glad to pull all that out because I don't have a patch or not like that, but it does show way too much.
くそー、ナッツの前であんな地帯を晒すことになるとは。ほんと深くで畜生。
After checking the sheet out, we all lie down. Coconut rolls around the glare out as Yuki hangs her head in shame. Now, the two of you were really cute.
そういう問題じゃねえんだけどな。
でもだよ、お姉ちゃんだってお兄ちゃんに可愛がってもらってすっごく幸せだったよね。お姉ちゃんと一緒にエッチできるなんて僕はすっごく嬉しかったな。
まあせやな。私もまあ抱かれて幸せだったし、よかったってことにしとくわ。
Mr. Texas Sugary.
ショコラとバニラは私が預かりますから、ココナッツと小豆を可愛がってあげてくださいね、兄様。ショコラもバニラもいねえと思ったらそういうことかよ。なんか不自然だとは思ったんだよな。しぐれも来るか。くそー。
来るっていうか、お姉ちゃんの行動がバレバレだったってことだね。そこは素直にありがとうでしょ、お姉ちゃん。結果としてはお姉ちゃんの希望通りなんだからさ。
まあそうなんだけど、なんかこう 納得いかねえっつうか、なんつうか。
いいじゃんいいじゃん、細かいことはさ。3人ですごく幸せなんだからそれでいいでしょ。
まあせやな、そう思っとくわ。
Well, hitting agendas aside, do the two of you want to stay over? I'll whip you up whatever you want for dinner too.
お兄ちゃんの手料理。僕お腹空いちゃったわ。すっごいたくさん食べる。
へえ、じゃあ今日はよろしく世話になるわ。
ってことはだよ、今日は時間を気にしないでまたエッチできちゃうね。
おめえの頭ん中はそればっかりかよ。まあたまにゃそんなのも悪くねえけど。
Poor guy. I'll try to do my best. Seeing the two of them stare at me with so much expression. Have to wonder if my pie held up. I want to word to myself as I patted my two cat opinions on the head. Yeah, I definitely couldn't show that because... Hang on. After dinner in the bathroom before bed, and what the heck are you going on about? Because that was pretty much borderline, pretty much showed everything. I mean, they barely cover up parts, but it pretty much shows everything. So now we need to get fucking cinnamon and maple in on it. we haven't really done anything before. I mean, we kind of got close. I mean, I think cinnamon wants to be the cat opinion too, but sometimes I can taste choking. 'That's not a do of it. Don't say that more in public. Or back at the music store with Maple bought her guitar. Cinnamon is screaming while holding a keyboard, tears of delight in her eyes.
店員さん、初心者にはあちらがおすすめなのでしょうか。
はい、軽くて持ち運びもしやすいですし、すぐに使える音色も多く入ってますから。値段も手頃ですし、初心者用のセットもついていますのでおすすめですね。
なるほど、それならば良さそうですね。
そうね、あのセットなかなか役に立つし。
We'll take it. I asked the shopkeeper for the bill.
私は体くらいでしか返せないですけど、私のおっぱいでよければ枕って呼んでください。いっそのこと油性ペンで歌唱専用枕って書いてもいいです。
No, I won't be able to sleep.
そんなことないですよ。それはちょっと失礼です。一回使ってみてから言ってくださいよ。めいちゃん、私のおっぱい大好きですもん。
シナモン、変な言いがかりやめてくれる？
なんならお試しで触ってもいいんですよ。ちょっと変な声が出ちゃうのはオプションってことで。
Look, just calm down. We're in public, got it? I tried dousing the flames of sentiments and excitements. I said the bill quickly exit the store.
ありがとうございます。本当に大事にしますから。
She looks so happy.
これで一緒に練習できるわね。
すっごく嬉しい。
She clutches the newly bought keyboard to her chest. It's making cooing sounds and rubbing her cheek against it in a clear expression of joy. Are you sure about this? It's not a guitar like Maple.
はい、すごく悩んだんですけど、めいちゃんはあくまで歌の練習のためにギターの練習をしてるだけじゃないですか。だったらそのめいちゃんの後ろで弾ける楽器ってなんだろうって思いまして、私はめいちゃんのことを支えられたらいいなって思ったんです。
She says while nodding, not a trace of gloom in her smile. I think that's a good idea, Cinnamon.
いろいろとありがとうございます。歌唱さんが買ってくれたこのキーボード、すっごく大事にしますから。
She hugs the keyboard tight to show how important it is to her.
ほんと、そんな理由でキーボードなんてね。
そんな理由なんてことないよ。私、めいちゃんの歌が好きなんだもん。それに違う楽器の方が面白いかなって思ったし。
Just to show a friendly grin. I can't help but smile at how pushed they look.
シナモンも本当に嬉しそうですね。初めて外国製の高級下着を買ってあげた時以上に嬉しそうで微笑ましいです。
I see. So I don't know the force skill of the comparison. Cinnamon is very particular about her chest. I'm sure she would have been ecstatic. Still, I am glad that this is the thing that made her happiest. So I'll leave it at that.
でも本当にいいのですか、兄様。また兄様のお言葉に甘えてしまっても、なんなら別に私がプレゼントしてもいいのですが。
It's okay. Cinnamon's been a lot here for the story. This really is no big deal. Besides, I was the one who brought it up. It's only appropriate that the present came from me.
兄様ではお言葉に甘えさせていただきましょうか。兄様は本当に身内には甘いですね。妹心にビンビン来てしまいます。
She hugged her face in her hands while wiggling her body. As usual, I don't know what my sister is thinking of. She's happy though, and that's what counts.
これから毎日一緒に練習しようね、めいちゃん。
そうね、一人より楽しそうだし。でも途中で投げ出したりしたら本気で怒るからね。
そんなことするわけないでしょ。嬉しいなら嬉しいって言えばいいのに。素直じゃないんだから。
素直とか素直じゃないとか関係ないでしょ、それは。
嬉しくない？私と一緒じゃ嬉しくない？
嬉しいわよ、バカ。
キャーン！めいちゃんってば本当にシナモン殺し。
They actually is so adorable.
うるさいわね。いいから帰るわよ。
もう一回だけ言って。
バカ、もう知らない。
前よりも仲良くなりましたね、あの2匹は。
Yeah, they are closer than before. I laugh along with Suguri. We drag it to home and make our way to the station.
準備はいい？
大丈夫だと思う。
じゃあ行くわよ。1、2、3、4。
G A マイナー。
楽しいわね。
これだけのことなのにすっごく楽しい。
本当にこれだけのことなのにね。
We're together in our room. Our backs to each other as we feel each other's warmth. I still sound sloppy, but our guitar and keyboard strike the same chord. The sound wakes a harmony that slowly fades inside the room. That alone is enough to make us grand.
なんか昔を思い出すね。二人でネコウィッチーズの曲歌ってた時とか。
そうね、私もちょうど同じこと思ってたわ。
私ね、めいちゃんと一緒に歌ってるの好きだったんだ。
知ってるわよ。私もシナモンと一緒に歌ってるの好きだったから。
すっごい自信だね。でも嬉しい。はあ、めいちゃんとまた こうやって仲良しになれて本当に嬉しいな。大人になってからなんだか距離が空いてたっていうかさ。
いつまでも子猫みたいなこと言ってないの。お互い甘えてばっかりはいられないでしょ。
それでも私は私、めいちゃんはめいちゃんだよね。
そうね、結局は変わらないわよ。私もあんたも。
変わらないなら、もっと昔みたいに仲良くしたいなって。
昔みたいにって？
昔みたいにね、仲良くしたいなって。
ちょっと待った、やめて、本当にやめて。あの頃のことは本当にやめて。黒歴史だから。あの子のはいまいち分かってなかっただけだから。
でもちょっとだけダメ？前はチューとかよくしてたのに。
Oh. Okay, I assume that's what they were going for, but still.
急にもうしないって言われて寂しかったんだよ。
いや、だからそれはそういうことだって知らずに、ただ気持ちよくてなんとなくしてたことだから。
私がエッチになっちゃったのあれからだったんだよ。めいちゃんが急にそういうことはしないって突き放したから、めいちゃんのせいで一人でしちゃうようなエッチな猫になっちゃったんだよ。
それは悪かったって思ってるけど。
ねえ、本当にダメ？ちょっとだけでいいから、本当にダメ？
シナモン、そういう言い方ずるいわよ。そんなこと言われたら、断ったら私が悪者じゃない。
それっていいってこと？
いいってわけじゃないけど、シナモンにもいろいろと迷惑かけちゃったし、寂しい思いさせたのは確かだし。少しだけなら、
少しだけだから。めいちゃん久しぶりだね、こうやってチューするの。
もう子猫じゃないんだから、少しだけよ。本当は姉妹でするようなことじゃないんだからね。
分かってるよ、子猫じゃないんだから。でももう少しだけするね、めいちゃん。
もう少しだけなら。シナモン、ちょっとさっきよりいやらしい。
だってめいちゃんがエッチな顔するから。めいちゃんの唇柔らかい。すっごく気持ちいいよ。何これ、 すごい。そうね、なんか久しぶりだと変な感じ。こんなにドキドキしなかったはずだけど。姉ちゃん、ごめんね。もうちょっとだけいいかな。仕方ないわね。もうちょっとだけよ。じゃあさ、ちょっとだけ舌出してくれる？舌ってこう？これシナモン、舐めすぎ。なんでこれ気持ちいいんだもん。止められないよ、こんなめいちゃん、すっごいエッチな顔しちゃってるよ。あんただってすごいいやらしい顔してるわよ。私たちキスの意味知っちゃったもんね。だからめいちゃんがしてくれなくなったんだもんね。そうね、気持ちいいだけですることじゃなかったから。だから昔はここまでで、それ以上はわからなかったけど、今は大人だからもうちょっとだけいいよね。もうちょっとだけって、ちょっとシナモン。めいちゃん、シナモン、これちょっとじゃな。めいちゃんの舌ザラザラって引っかかって、すごいエッチだよ、めいちゃん。シナモンだってよだれぬるぬるでエロいわよ。めいちゃんのエッチな声、かわいいよ。体も心もすごい奥までゾクゾクしちゃう。シナモン、そろそろね、終わりにしよう。これ以上はダメよね。なんでダメなの？ねえ、なんでって、そんなの、そんな顔でそんなこと言われたらやめられないよ。もっとめいちゃんとエッチなことをしたいよ。エッチなことって。
おう。
耳はダメ。変な声出ちゃめいちゃん、そんな声反則だよ。ちょっとだけって言うからいいって言ったのに。ち ちょっとだけのつもりだったのは本当だよ。でもめいちゃんが可愛すぎてやめられなくなっちゃっただけで。このシナモンって調子に乗って。
Oh. I thought she get mad and push away. That's what it almost looked like she was gonna do, but
ダメ、めいちゃん。そこは尻尾は弱いの。知ってるわよ。弱いことくらい。だからお返ししてるんじゃない。ダメ、本当に尻尾はゾクゾクしちゃってダメにゃの。でも私だってめいちゃん、めいちゃん、シナモン。もうダメ。私もうダメになっちゃう。私もそんなにされたら一緒に行っちゃったね。ダメって言ってるのにあんたがしつこくするから。めいちゃんってば言ってもまだ強気なんだね。それがめいちゃんの可愛いところだけど、だったらもっと気持ちよくなっちゃってもそうなのかな。もっと気持ちよくって、シナモン。深くだわ。
did they actually do it like full on?
シナモンに流されるなんて。
I do not know if I could show that entire scene. Obviously, if I did, you guys saw it. But if not, it cut it to hell. Because even though there was technically no sex, there was a lot of moaning and noises that are bad. So I'm pretty much looking up a video on it after I record this to actually see if that is allowed and if other people did that. I can't really blur none out because it was just all in the audio. That's all it was. And even though it was like Japanese, I mean, there was still moans and stuff like that. That's what I don't know if I can keep in. So I'll have to look up other videos of it, but if it's kept in the other videos, then, you know, I'll keep it in too. But I'm unsure of that.
いいじゃない、いいじゃない。複数一本に帰らずっていうし、前よりももっと仲良くなれたんだから。仲良くなっ のかしらね。
It's like she's slightly shaking, like she's still like trying to like compose herself.
なんか違うし納得いかない気がするけど、まあ悔やんでも仕方ないのは確かね。
When they spawn on the wood, when both of us staring in the sunset, Lake Garden
で
below.
もね、でもだよめいちゃん、強気っ子が快楽落ちは超萌えだよめいちゃん。私めいちゃんに超萌えちゃったもん。今思い出しても思い出すんじゃないわよこのバカ。もう絶対にしないからね。このことは他言無用。誰かに言ったら金輪際口聞いてあげないからね。そんなの嫌だよ。絶対に誰にも言わないから。約束、めいちゃんと私の約束だから。だからね、もう一回だけどうかな。絶対にしない。絶対にもう二度としないから。私お風呂入ってくるから入ってこないでよ。一緒に入ろうよ。ピロートークがまだだよ。だからそういうこと大声で言うのやめて、本当に。今日もプルメイとモンシナはうるせえな。
キーボード買ってもらってテンション上がってるんだよきっと。
仲良きことはいいことですね。ズズ。はあ、今日もお茶が美味しくて平和ですわ。
Despite that's happened, it really is a peaceful day at the Minaduki house. I actually do like scenes like that though, because it takes you away from the actual maybe tightness. I just think I'm away more again. So likes But yeah, I like scenes like that get away from the Kashou and actually show like something else entirely.
さあみんな
By someone else.
集まって。ここに一列に並んでね。準備はいいかな。じゃあ行きますよ。はい、1、2、3、4。はい、みんなで続いて。ラララララララララ。パチパチパチ。はーい、みんなよくできてますね。それじゃあもう一回いきますよ。次はもうちょっと元気に。ラララララララララ。はーい、元気でいい感じですね。みんなすごく上手ですよ。楽しい。幼稚園の先生になったみたいですっごく楽しい。母性本能、これが母性本能なんだね。絶対ちげえだろ。ほらダメよ、あずきちゃん。先生にそんなこと言ったらね、なんだからね。おいナツ、ご自慢の腕力であいつなんとかしろよ。毎朝こんなだるい儀式やらされてたらたまんねえぞ。
だってシナモンお姉ちゃん断るとすごい悲しそうな顔するんだもん。僕あんな悲しそうな顔されたら無視できないよ。
ショコラは楽しいよ。なんか学校みたいで。あ、学校なら給食の時間だよね。ご主人様にケーキもらってこよう。給食。ショコラはいつでも前向きだね。本当に癒される。よしよし。
Oh.
無理よ、無理無理。
ってんの？バカじゃないの？私いろいろと本気で練習始めてちょっとしか経ってないのよ。人前で披露できるようなレベルなわけないじゃない。
メイプル、落ち着きなさい。そんな大声を出さないの。それに兄様はこういう話があったと言っただけでしょ。
それはそうだけど。
Maybe looks gloomy as she drops her gaze. She takes some deep breaths to calm her ship before looking at me.
で、私に人前で歌えってどういうことなの？
She acts, she looks suspicious. One of my friends from college works at a pretty big company. She just finished up a big project. She's planning to invite her team to Japan next week for an after party. And she hit me up to serve
その
desserts.
余興で私に歌えって言うの？
Honestly, she was just wondering if you consider it.
そんな急に言われてもね。
Maybe frowned, seemingly unsatisfied.
そんな大事なパーティーなら素人の猫の歌なんて場違いじゃない。なんでそもそもそんな話が出るのよ。
Well, we've always gotten along. I think she keeps up with our blog too.
それでこの間の私が歌ってる動画でも見たって？
That's about the gist of it. She looks away again and goes quiet. You don't have to reply right now. I just want to see what you thought of the offer.
こんな話とか軽々しく言われても。
どうしたのです？メイプルらしくもない。歌をやると決めたのでしたらやってみたらいいではないですか。私はメイプルの歌は外に出して恥ずかしいとは思いませんよ。
Yeah, I feel the same way. Sugar and I tried to reassure. Maybe just didn't sit quietly, unspoiled. The look on her face was clearly not one of excitement.
さっきも言ったけど、私はちゃんとやろうと思ってからまだちょっとしか経ってないし、こんな状態で人前に立つとか練習不足でその段階じゃないわ。さすがに自分のことくらい自分でわかるもの。
She slumps her shoulders and shakes her head.
それはそうかもですが、先方だってメイプルの歌を聴いてのお話なのですよ。だったら
それがすでに間違いだっていうの。それにそんな大事なパーティーならプロの歌手に頼んだ方がいいわよ。
メイプル。
Maybe looks on the porch when she puts her hand on her hips in silence. I put my hand on Sugar's shoulder as she's about to say something. Sorry, Maple. I didn't mean to ruin your mood. It's just that she's one of my best friends. So I wanted her to hear you sing. I was so happy that she offered me the chance at such an important party. I won't force you though. If you don't want to do it, I'll turn it down for you. Sorry about this, it's too early in the morning too.
別に歌唱が謝ることじゃないけど。
Maple looks uncomfortable as she darts her eyes away.
そろそろお店開くし表出るわね。
まあ確かにまだ早すぎたかもしれませんね。
Yeah, in more ways than one. Sugar briefly puts her hand on top of mine. Then she sees Maple off as she exits the kitchen.
メープルお姉ちゃんなら喜んで受けると思ったのにな。
確かにメイプルらしくないに1票。そうだよね。上手なんだから歌っちゃえばいいのに。ま、何選んでも本人の自由だかんな。外野がやいや言うことじゃねえよ。んなことよりも店開けんぞ。準備いいか？はーい。めっちゃ
Because just remember, those two are joint packets, you know, like,
ようかしょ。
they
今ちょっとい
more
いか？
likely both would have went there, not just one. It's not just whole, you know? Suzuki, what's up?
まあ大したことじゃねえんだけど、念のためと思ってプルメンをさっき配達に出したんだけど、
おせんだよな。
She is?
まああいつも一応は鈴持ちだし、別に何かってことはねえと思うんだけどよ。一丁前にナーバスになってやがったから一応な。
As she gave votes, her arms together behind her head, clearly annoyed. As non-committed as she looks, she's still observant about these things. As her voice affected, making her look more reliable. You're really sure? You really are the big sister, Suki.
一応年長者なもんでな、仕方ね。どいつもこいつも子猫ちゃんで手がかかるかんな。
She's more excited to shake her head. I'm going out to get something. Suki, can you hit the kitchen?
できる限りはやっとくけど、そんな遅くなんなよ。カショウの代わりができるほど信用されても困んぞ。
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll take up my apron and pet Azuki said. I'll be out for a while. Take care of everyone.
ご主人様、お出かけですか？はいはい、さくらも一緒に行く。ショコラは私が任された。ご主人はどうぞ買い出しへ。
Thanks, Vanilla. Take care of all.
はいはい、お土産期待してる。
I make my way outside as Vanilla pinned Chocolate's arms behind her back.
ま、あのおせっかいがカショウって感じだよな。ご主人はハーレム体質の猫たらしだから仕方ない。
お兄ちゃんは僕たちに優しいだけでしょう。猫思いのご主人様だからみんな大好きなんだしね。
そうだよね。私だってめいちゃんの親友なんだから。
Think she's gonna go too. Hey, Maple.
カショ。
Maple sits on the bench, her eyes widening for a sec. Doesn't take long before a bad mood returns as she looks away.
何を心配して探しに来たの？ほんと心配性でおせっかいね、カショは。
No, I'm just out buying stuff. And I happened to see you. I was bothering to sit myself next to her. We kept quiet, not talking about anything. I squint when I see the orange light hit the white on the other side of the park. There are no people, no breeze, just a move of the sunset. The two of us watch the sea in silence. Are you having fun with the guitar, Maple? She answers with. Maple nods, eyes looking straight ahead. That's good. I keep my answer short. I continue to gaze at the unchanging quiet sea. Maple waves her head to look at the twilight sky. She whispers, her voice is indistinct and blunt.
私、まだ自分を信じられない。
I keep quiet. I'll wait for Maple to continue.
みんなが私の歌を褒めてくれたけど、カショとシナモンがうじうじしてる私の背中を押してくれたけど、でも私、まだそこまでの自信が持てない。
Her voice fades in and out. It doesn't sound like her at all. Maple continues to whisper. You can't chase your dreams if you're not dumb.
カショ。
Maple looks up at me. I told you my story before, remember? I've been going at this for a while now. Maple stays quiet. She focuses on my words. Even since I became a member, I've been making switch. First it was Japanese, then Western. When I switched, I felt the same way you do.
カショ。
A wide grin creeps on my face as I remember the past. I continue looking at Maple. Until I became qualified, until I became world class, until I create something I can be proud of, I'm not going to show anyone what I make. But that old pastry you said to me, quit making excuses.
わけ。
I nodded. It's so. You make it fit for people, but you don't want them to eat it? I nodded. It's so. You make it fit for people, but you don't want them to eat it? You get nowhere in this business if you're afraid of being humiliated. Though I admit, you gotta know your place too, so... Or so he said.
恥をビビってる。
begins to blow. Blocks of Maple's hair flutter around. There's a lot you can learn only by letting people eat your food. There's just no point in protecting my own worthless pride. You can't follow your dreams without being willing to suffer a bit of shame along the way, and you need to be dumb to do that. Well, I can say that now. I look Maple wide in the eyes as I impart the lessons I was taught to her one word at a time. You were happy to see all those people excited at the music park, right? It was enough to make you forget about all the bad stuff in the past and make you want to sing. Just like Sugar said this morning, you'll be fine. And it's not just sugar, chocolate and vanilla, sugar, coconut, cinnamon, me. We all think you're gonna be fine. Aren't you the only one who doesn't believe in yourself, Maple? She looks away and drops her gaze. All I can see is her profile. That's still enough to see that she's chewing on her lip.
違う。私はめいちゃん
She turns around to look at the voice.
シナモンどうしてあんたが
Samuel wordlessly takes a step towards Maple. She looks at Maple steady in the eyes.
今のめいちゃんダッサいねシナモン
Maple doesn't expect that and her eyes wide in shock. Samuel keeps going. She takes Maple off.
めいちゃんの夢ってそんなもんだったんだ今のめいちゃん言い訳ばっかりですっごいかっこ悪いよシナモン
Samuel is usually all smiles or laughs. Right now, though, she has a sharp expression on her face. She continues to pierce Maple with these newfound words.
違うわよ私の夢はめいちゃんの夢は
It is right though. Like she's usually all like perverted or all laughs and everything like that, but this time she's not. Like her expression is, like sad almost. Maple is at a loss for words. She can't meet Cinnamon's gaze. She clenches her hands. Her elegant body shivers slightly.
めいちゃん
Cinnamon takes Maple's hands. Then looks into her eyes.
めいちゃんはそんな猫じゃないでしょ私はめいちゃんのこと一番近くでずっと見てたから知ってるよシナモン
Cinnamon calms down, her voice becoming clear. Shows Maple's stiff hands in hers. Cinnamon continues talking to her.
自分を信じてめいちゃんが見えないところで頑張ってたの私は知ってるから猫だとか人だとかそんなの関係ないよめいちゃんならできるよ絶対にできるからめいちゃんが自分のことを信じられなくても誰よりも私が信じてるからだからもっと自分のことを信じてほしいよシナモンどうしてそんなことずっと一緒にいるって約束したでしょめいちゃんが私のこと親友だって言ってくれたでしょだから私もめいちゃんが困ってるなら手を引くよ手を引くだけじゃダメなら背中を押すよ私は一番近くでめいちゃんの隣で支えるって約束したんだからめいちゃんが不安なら私が一緒に後ろで演奏するからだから自分のことを信じて私も一緒にめいちゃんのこと支えるからうつむいてる顔なんてめいちゃんに似合わないよシナモン 言ってくれるわね。だって私たちは親友だから。親友は甘やかさないんだよ。そうね。そうだったわ。
They look at each other and smile. The warm sunset engulfs them. They make nods. Slowly but firmly, she nods.
私やってみるわ。今はまだ自分も信じられないし怖いけど、でもせっかく私に頼んでくれた人がいたんだから、私歌ってみたい。だからシナモンも一緒に力を貸してくれる？もちろん。だって私はメイちゃんの親友だもん。メイちゃんの力になれるなら何だってするよ。ありがとうシナモン。このくらい何でもないよ。親友だもんね。
The glimmering sunset shines as they talk. Your feelings become a one. Another strong bond. I see another strong bond form over your soft laughter.
かっこ悪いとこ見せちゃったわね。でも二人のおかげでなんか吹っ切れたわ。ありがとう本当に。お礼なんて言われることじゃないよ。私だってメイちゃんにもカシオさんにも励ましてもらっちゃったし、それに私でもメイちゃんの力になれたなら嬉しい。
They look each other in the eye. Their smiles are bright but soft. I was just talking about old times. If you feel better, it was all you, Maple.
二人ともほんと謙虚ね。ちょっとはかっこいいところ見せなきゃ顔が見せられないわ。私も頑張るから一緒に頑張ろうね、メイちゃん。ええ、期待してるわ。一緒にいいステージにしましょう。もちろん私すっごい練習するから。メイちゃんにもカシオさんにも恥をかかせないように。
Yeah, you two would be fine. I'm expecting good things. I walk alongside them more for the hill. Let's go back to the store.
はーい、みんな待ってますしね。あれ？買い出しの途中なんじゃなかったのかしら？
I think we should have some stuff left in the fridge.
わざとらしいわね。じゃあそういうことにしといてあげる。おせっかいなご主人様。ご主人様！メイちゃんがご主人様って言った。しぐれちゃんにも言ったことないのに。ま、一応ね。一応。保護者みたいなもんなわけだし。うわあ、照れ。メイちゃんの照れですよ、カシオさん。
Watch where you go, Sam, in your trip. It doesn't matter whether you're a human or catgirl. I repeat what Sam said in my head. Everyone's grown so much. I'm sure these two will be fine. I formed that feeling to myself. I look at their smiling faces as we walk home.
ったく、ブルメイはほんとビビリだかんな。うるさいわね。いいから黙って見てなさいよ。かっこいいとこ見せて、その減らず口叩けなくしてあげるから。へえ、せいぜい楽しみにしてますよっと。僕すっごく楽しみにしてるからね。メープルお姉ちゃんの歌もシナモンお姉ちゃんのピアノも聴けるの嬉しい。ショコラもめっちゃ楽しみにしてるよ。 チームメイモンのレジェンドはここから始まったのであった。そのユニット名はちょっとシナモンも親友らしくなりましたね。
Yeah, they're growing up so fast.
猫の成長は人よりもずっと早いですから。
I suppose so. I pet Sugari's head. As we watch her colored maple play with Cinnamon.
今日から猛練習するわよ。やるからには勝ちに行くわ。分かってるわね、シナモン。
別に勝負に行くわけじゃないけどね。でもやるからにはかっこいいとこ見せなくちゃね。
言っとくけど、まだ一応営業中だからな。
The atmosphere is bright as usual. Say the catgirls of Soleil are just full of energy. Sugar, what's up too? Like with that day that goes bank?
NEKOPARA.
Hate you, Sugar. Cut it out.
メイプル、シナモン、どんな感じですか？
私はいい感じね。もうバッチリ。
私はもうちょっと。てか、あれじゃあ開けますよ。ご会長。
Kashou in outfits.
どうかしら。私らしさをイメージして情熱の赤にしてみたんだけど。
いいではないですか。メイプルによく似合ってます。
I can see, I think she's wearing some kind of green. Cinnamon is because you can kind of see it. Yeah, it really suits her. Maybe I should wear a red dress with a single strap. Or an accessory stand out while being subtle enough to remain elegant. The word plain never crossed my mind. The verse of her dress accentuate her extravagance. She looks gorgeous from top to bottom.
まあ、私だし。やっぱりステージならこれくらいは着こなさないとね。
Maybe flips her hair to show a little show of confidence. She's so used to this gesture in a way it implies her presence.
身内びいきなく本当に似合っていますよ。思わずレンタルじゃなくて買い上げてしまいたくなります。
いいってば、今回は一回きりだしね。もっと定期的にステージに立つようになった時はぜひお願いするわ。
Oh, her station seems to have evaporated. Laughter escapes Mabel's lips the same way it always
姉
has.
ちゃんはさすがだね。私なんか全然合わなくて。
Cinnamon is in the family room next to us. She sticks out her head and gives us a sheepish smile.
似合うとか似合わないじゃないのよ、こういうのは。堂々としなさい、堂々と。ステージの上にはそんな風に隠れるスペースなんてないわよ。
堂々とって言われても、似合う似合わないじゃなくて、合う合わないっていうか、それ以前の問題があるっていうかね。
何よ、それ以前の問題って。そんな風に恥ずかしがってる方が恥ずかしいのよ。シナモンだって人の顔色伺わないって決めたんでしょ。普段から胸売りしてるんだから、ドレスなんて絶好の機会じゃない。そんな隠れてないで出てきて見せなさいってば。
めいちゃん、カーテン引っ張っちゃダメ
往生際が悪いわね、本当に。こら、カーテン離しなさいよ。
メイプル、お店の中ではもうちょっと上品に。
手当
にゃーん、見ちゃダメ
I guess.
あんたなんで上まで着てないのよ。ドレス試着に来て
てまでわけわかんないプレイとかバカじゃないの？
シナモン、その一体それはどういう高度なプレイを？
違うよ。こんな時にそんなプレイとかしてないよ。胸がきつすぎて入らなかったの。だからそれ以前の問題って言ったのに。そうならそうってちゃんと言いなさいよ。私が悪いことしてるみたいじゃない。だって言う前に姉ちゃんが。
Okay, just say Danny too. I stopped potential looking at us because of all the noise you're making.
カショさんも見ちゃダメです。そんなメス猫を狩るような目で見ちゃダメですよ。こんな突然なの心の準備もできてないからハーハーもできないですよ。カショ、何ガン見してんのよ。もっと遠慮しなさいよ、このエロパティシエ。
Hey, hold on a minute. How's any of this my fault?
独占欲？めいちゃん、それって独占欲？私のおっぱいは自分のものっていう独占欲なんだ。それなら嬉しいな。ちょっと燃えちゃうかも。違うわよ。なんでそういう思考になれるのよ。あんたももっと恥じらいとか持ちなさいよ、バカ。にゃーん、怒っちゃやーん。もっとソフトに罵って。でもなんか恥ずかしいのと嬉しいので、なんかだんだん変な感じに。めいちゃんの独占欲とカショウさんの野獣のような目が。
Wait, I did not look at you that way.
だから外でそういうのはやめてって言ってるでしょ。このド変態猫、恥を知りなさい、恥を。ダメ、そんなメス猫なんて言っちゃダメ。そんな罵り方されたらシナモン震えちゃう。
兄様、ドレスも決まったようですし、外へ出て待っていましょうか。
Sure, that'll be for the best. I'll take care of the payment as quickly as I came out of the people's store and cleared daggers at me. After which, I leave with the two catgirls in tow.
いいドレスが見つかってよかったわね。当日着れるのがすっごく楽しみ。ありがとう、しぐれ。お言葉に甘えさせていただくわ。しぐれちゃん、ありがとうね。
娘たちの晴れの日ですからね。親心としてこのくらいはさせてもらわないと。最近はいいところを兄様に取られてしまっていますし。
I didn't mean to. I just wanted to show my appreciation to Maple and Cinnamon. They're like cute little sisters to me after all.
そういうところが兄様はかっこいいのですよね。もう妹心をもてあそぶのですから。
I'm not. I pet Sugar's hair when she latches around my waist.
ドレスも決まったし、演奏の方も頑張らないとね。そうだね。もっとやる気出てきちゃったし。
Have you decided on the song?
さすがにフォーマルな場所でアニソンはダメですよ。
They didn't take that far.
当たり前じゃない。ねえ、シナモン。そうだよね。フォーマルな場でさすがに猫ウィッチーズとかないよね。曲も大事だけど、とりあえず基礎練習よね。そうだね。 基礎は大事だからね。兄様、私ちょっとだけ不安になってきました。
I just said anything, sister. We watched the two cats blaze a trail of lies to share a foot. I have a feeling that they're going to be finding out that they actually know what they're up against. If that thought of mine, I'm not sugary. Is there some really thick, flattish women on Chef Human? Why the heck are you looking at me?
ショコラもメイちゃんとシナモッちゃんのドレス姿見たかったの？シャメないの？シャメ、私も見たい。それは当日までのお楽しみです。ねえ、メイプル、シナモン。
そうね、すっごい私に似合うやつだから期待してなさい。
私も胸のサイズ調整してもらったから。
いいなあ、お姉ちゃんたちはおしゃれが似合って。僕たちはドレスとか着る機会ないもんね。
おいや、まあそのせやな。
どうして目が泳いでるの？
うるせえな。目を泳がせたい気分だったんだよ。
そんなことないですよ、ココナッツ。ソレイユ全員分のパーティーへの招待状をいただきましたから。みんなで当日用のドレスを見繕いに行かないとですね。
本当にドレス着ていいの？でも僕みたいな猫じゃ似合わないかな。
そんなことありませんよ。ココナッツはもっと自分の容姿に自信を持ちなさい。自信を。
なんで胸つかむの？なんで？
メイプルとシナモンの初ステージでもありますが、兄様のソレイユのパティシエとしての晴れ舞台でもあります。みんな水無月の猫として恥ずかしくない振る舞いをするように。
で、シナモン、何かいい曲あった？
好きな曲はいくらでも見つかるんだけど。
アニソンはダメよ。
ゲーソンは？
同じじゃないかしら。
だよね。めいちゃんは？まだ時間はあるし、もっと探せばいいの見つかるよ。
そうよね。探しまくれば運命の出会いがあるわよね。
おい、あいつら本当に大丈夫なのか？
なんかめっちゃ不穏なため息だよね。
それはすでに先日兄様と通り過ぎたことです。アニソンいいじゃん。ショコラ、アニソン好きだよ。ショコラはそれでいいの。ショコラはそのままでいいのよ。
The cats just worse or get worse.
「ディナーショー定番曲原作」と。
有名歌手の人たちのディナーショーでの定番曲の紹介ばっかだね。
検索すれば大体のことは解決するはずなのにね。使えないわ。
私たちに定番曲なんてないからね。
そもそも外国籍の人ばっかって言ってたわよね。
歌唱さんの留学時代の友人って言ってたしね。
カラオケの定番とか歌ってもね。
カラオケ大会じゃないからね。
じゃあさ、私たちもオリジナル作ればいいんじゃない？
それいいかも。さすがめいちゃん、めいやん。で、誰が作るの？お姉ちゃんたちは大変そうだね。バリバリバリバリ。その一言感嫌いじゃない。バリバリバリバリ。
これせんべい食べながら喋らない。
Chocola, you're getting them all over the place. After hours, me persimmon or having a meeting to decide a song. They're looking things up on the phone to forward any leads they can find. They spend about 2 hours of their time.
いやー、もうわかんない。どうしたらいいのよ、もう。
考えすぎて熱出てきた。もうダメ。私、もうダメ。あ、めいちゃんが爆発した。もぐもぐもぐ。メープルは我慢耐性低いからね。もぐもぐもぐ。シナモちゃんは溶けちゃったよ。ズズズズ。シナモンは時々溶ける生き物だからね。ズズズズ。
Chocola video have a manju and washing it down with haughty. Looks like we'll have to give them a hand.
そうですね。
Sugary and I left our cups finished on tea. Maple or cinnamon? You could try changing your perspective if you're feeling stuck. I put teacups filled with hot tea in front of the two. Maple's cup has 3 ice cubes in it.
考え方を変えてみるって？
どういうことですか？
Well, let's start with a concept. Have you thought about what you really want to do?
こんな初心者に何がしたいのかって言われてもね。
難しいことはわからないです。エッチなことで例えてください。
You too.
腐ってるわね。腐ってるね。腐ってる？あ、なんか緑色な感じってこと？だいたいそんな感じ。
よし、腐っててもしょうがない。とりあえず日課の基礎練習でもしましょうか。
そうだね。賛成。歌唱さんのお家ならちょっと音出せるしね。
歌唱の部屋ちょっと借りるわよ。
Sure, go ahead.
少しお借りしますね。
Those two really are stuck.
そうですね。でもいろいろと考えるいい機会でしょ。遊園地の一見からいろいろなきっかけに広がりましたね。
Yeah, I think so too. They make me the way to my room with their instruments hands. I can't help but smile as I see their back disappear behind the door. I'll keep an eye on those shoes since I have to mow off. They'll be able to play more freely that way too.
それではお言葉に甘えさせていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。メープルもシナモンもその方が嬉しいでしょうし。
Sure, it's no problem.
では兄様、あとはよろしくお願いいたします。
Sugar walks to the side of the taxi she got earlier. She turns around to face me one more time.
兄様も本当に優しくなられましたね。ショコラとバニラのおかげでしょうか。
I was only focused on myself too recently. It must have been hard for you too, Shugi. I'm sorry.
いいえ、私は一度も苦労をかけられたなどと思ったことはありませんから。
I have you to thank for changing me too, Shuguri. Thank you. I spy sharp as I stroke Shuguri's head. She nods and hugs me in return.
では、私はそろそろおいとめいたします。愛してますわ、兄様。
Kind of. Whispered to myself as I shift my gaze to the signboard with a picture of the sun. I go back inside. A cake for the after party. I should make something flashy. Then I could put lots of different fruits on it.
ここにいたんだ。遅くまでお疲れ様です。
Maybe Sam and walk into the kitchen. Have you finished practicing away?
まあね、おかげさまで。ちゃんと毎日頑張ってますから。
カショウが描いてるそれってケーキの絵？
あ、かわいいデザインですね。パーティー用のケーキですか？
You're not the only ones working hard, you know. I lay my pen on the rough sketch.
さっきしぐれからメールが入ってたわ。カショウが泊まらせてくれるって。
ありがとうございます。お言葉に甘えさせていただきますね。お礼にお背中くらいなら流しますけれど。
You really don't have to. Maybe I screw me for some reason. I'll read my hand at her to get her to focus.
ちょっとこれ見てもいい？
Sure, it's still rough though. Maybe it takes the rough sketch from my hand. She flips through the design and checks each one.
カショウはさ、ケーキを作ることで何をしたいって考えてるの？
Maybe it takes a question I asked her earlier and asked me instead. It's all case by case. Well, I want people who eat my cake to be happy. That's the most important thing. It doesn't change no matter what. Karma policy, it's something I take pride in.
それが自分が納得できないことでもですか？
Simmer looks at me with intense eyes. Because I'm a pro. Having people eat my cakes is enough. Stubborn pride at its finest. That's how I would start. That's your made by cinnamon. Of the most important lesson I would start.
カショウ。
カショウさん。
Maple cinnamon. What do you want? What do you want to do? What do you want to do for your audience, for your clients? Much more. I asked them what they want to do.
私の歌を聴いてくれる人に楽しんで喜んでもらいたい。
私も遊園地の時みたいにみんながめいちゃんの歌で喜んでくれるのが見たいです。
They both answer without an ounce of hesitation. I hear them loud and clear. I nod after hearing them out. Then I'm sure I don't need to tell you that you need to think about how to make these people happy, do I?
ほんとカショウってばかっこつけるわよね。
こういう時は素直に感謝でしょ、姉ちゃん。カショウさんがかっこいいのは否定しないけど。
I'm not doing it on purpose.
それがあんたらしさだからね。
天然さがカショウさんのいいところですし。
Two look at each other and giggle.
アドバイスありがとう。もう少しシナモンと悩んでみるわ。
ありがとうございます、カショウさん。では失礼します。
Catgirls grow up so fast. I was bored thinking of me but cinnamon smiles. Alright, I need to put my back into it. I stretch my shoulders and pick up my pen. I flip to a blank page and begin sketching a new design. It's getting pretty late. I loosen my heart and much I look at my watch. It's past midnight and going on 1 o'clock. There was no one in the living room. That sounds of a guitar and keyboard have ceased. Though I'm sure they must have stayed up pretty late too. I'm not about to be outdone. I pat myself awake and dig in my heels. I should take a bath. Before that, bathroom break. I walk into the bathroom. Ooh. Maybe I should sit now. She's left the bathroom door wide open. I freeze, some comes to heart. Well, I didn't know you were still up.
まだ起きてたのかじゃないわよこのバカ。何堂々と人のトイレ覗いてんのよ。
Okay, you're making it sound very bad for me. I didn't mean to walk in, but you should have closed the door in the first place.
誰もいないと思ったのよこのバカ。いいからこっち見ないでよ。ちょっと
Maple, what's wrong?
どうしたじゃなくて。早くこっち見な。こっち見な。
Hey, Maple, are you alright?
我慢できな。
Oh. I hear a steady trickling sound. It bounces off the bathroom walls. She's trying not to go while he's looking, but she really had to go. The sound of water fades to the background. As Maple's ragged brush replace it.
最後までおしっこしてるところを歌唱に見られちゃった。いやー。
Her cheeks blush as tears roll up in her eyes. Her eyes showing just stilts.
なんで最初から最後まで見てんのよこのド変態。見ないでって言ってたでしょこのバカ。
Hold on. It's not like I want to stay with you, okay? I was just worried since you were acting funny.
この状況見ればわかるでしょうが。早くいいからドア閉めてあっち行ってってば。
I'm sorry, Maple. I made you tears about you. Truly, I'm sorry. I bowed my forehead to the table to show her my sincere regret.
別にそこまで謝らなくていいわよ。私も誰もいないと思って油断したのが悪いんだし、もうお互い忘れましょう。ね。
Maple blushes as she tries to pass it off. She reached for the glass of cold tea and downs it. Why, Maple doesn't like the dark. Back when she was a kid, she would turn on all the lights in the halls if she had to go to the bathroom at night. Now she's got the habit of leaving the door open. The string of secrets suddenly makes you remember. You know, this place isn't as dark as back home.
ちょっと癖でやっちゃっただけよ。この話題もういいでしょ。はい、やめやめ。お茶飲んじゃったからおかわり。ぬるめで。
As you wish. I prepared another cup of tea per Maple's request. I put 3 ice cubes in her tea and filled it with hot tea.
カショウこそこんな時間までケーキ考えてたの？パティシエって華やかなイメージだけど大変なのね。
Maple hunches her shoulders as she changes the subject. I won't call it easy. The taste of a cake is given rapacious, but there's still the design, the cooking process, and whether or not you sell. It's well worth the effort to see people eating my cake smile. Once you know the joy, you come to accept the hard work as part of being a patisserie. I answer after drinking from my own teacup.
そんな笑顔で言われたらそうなんでしょうね。
What, was I smiling?
自覚なしなんだ。 ずいぶんと可愛らしい笑顔してたわよ。ま、そんなとこもあんたらしさなんだろうけどね。そういう風に生きてきたからそんな性格になったのかしら。
Maybe smiles and showing herself. She rests her chin on her folded hands, eyes sparkling with mischief. I don't know about that. If that is the case, maybe I'll end up rubbing off on you if you hang around me long enough.
ああ、私もあんたに感化されてきてるのかな。夢とか言っちゃう暑苦しいキャラじゃなかったはずなんだけどね。
I don't think I'm that much of an oven. We sneak as we drink our tea. Mabel picks up her empty cup. She takes it over to the sink and washes it.
ごちそうさま。じゃあ、私寝るわ。あのさ、
What's up?
ありがとね。いろいろ。あんたやシナモンが背中を押してくれなかったら、歌うことなんて一生なかったわ。
Mabel.
私、本気で一生懸命やるから。だから、歌唱も頑張ってね。応援してる。じゃ、今度こそおやすみ。
Mabel's voices fade away. A sudden silence falls over the living room. The wall growing up. I smile at the thought of my grown-up catgirls. Then I plop down on the sofa and close my eyes.
これでどうかしら。
いいと思う。
じゃあ、
これで決まりだね。みーちゃんとシラモちゃんがハイタッチしてる。もぐもぐもぐ。朝からケーキいい音させてる。もぐもぐもぐ。
Sugar and vanilla, don't talk with your mouth full. They had BOT sandwiches for breakfast. I used some wet wipes to wipes to clean up their mess. Have you picked a song?
おかげさまで。
Mabel smiles and nods, looks satisfied.
昨日歌唱さんにいただいたアドバイスをめいちゃんと考えたんです。依頼してもらったのはめいちゃんだけど、でもそこにいる人たちに楽しんでもらうためにはどうしたらいいだろうって。
歌唱の受け売りになっちゃってるのが気に入らないけど。
It's common knowledge. It's not like I came up with the idea on my own. I pet the two catgirls who are now beaming.
それで曲は何にしたの？当日までの楽しみにしときなさい。ショコラもバニラも来てくれるんでしょ？
意地悪だ。でもその方が新鮮な気持ちで聴ける。ありだね。みんな楽しんでもらえるように頑張るからね。
歌唱はそれでもいいかしら？
Sure, as long as you made your choice. I nod back at Maple, who is beaming with confidence. That said, the organizers will still want a set list. I won't peek, just make sure they get it.
はい、わかりました。私たちを信じてくださってありがとうございます。
I'm looking forward to it, really. I look so satisfied, not that they've overcome the challenge. I can't help but waft their hair, they work so hard.
そうと決まったら帰って練習ね。
楽譜も探さないとね。
It's good to see you motivated for practice, but you could at least have breakfast. Before you made some for you.
そうだよ。ご主人様のご飯おいしいんだから。 腹が減っては戦はできぬ。腹ごしらえは大事。
そうね、ありがたくいただくわ。
私も気がついたらお腹ペコペコです。ご主人様、ショコラはおかわりが欲しいです。私も半分くらい欲しい。
Sure, I'll get it ready, so sit tight.
はーい。
I'll look out the window. Clear weather and infinite sky.
Mm. これならいけそうね。
めいちゃんの歌、すっごくいい感じだと思う。ちょっと躊躇したけど、この曲選んでよかったね。
身内びいきでしょう。
そんなことないよ。客観的に聞いてもだよ。それにひいきがあっても仕方ないでしょ。私はめいちゃんが好きで一緒にやってるんだもん。
それなら仕方ないってことにしておくわ。
The giggles pile on top of each other.
本当にこんなことになるなんてね。ちょっと前までは人前で歌うなんて想像もしてなかったわ。忘れようとしてたのがバカみたい。ありがとね、シナモン。
私は何もしてないってば。めいちゃんが自分で勇気を出しただけだよ。それに私だってめいちゃんにありがとうって気持ちでいっぱいだし、こんな楽しいこと一緒にやらせてくれてありがとうだよ。
それじゃあお互い様ね。
だって親友だもん。
そうね、親友だからね。時間は十分とは言えないかもしれないけど、でも頑張ろうね。私たちのためだけじゃなくて、
カショウさんやしぐれちゃん、それに応援してくれるみんなのためにも頑張ろう。精一杯。
精一杯。
They sit back to back, feeling each other's warmth. They press onto the unforeseeable future. Do not avoid, because the two best friends are with each other. They trust each other. Support each other when it counts.
さあさあ、休憩終わり終わり。時間はいくらあっても足りないからね。
じゃあまた初めからだね。
They play the same song over and over, turning their gratitude for the people who supported them with the sound. Thus they practice for the achievement of their dreams. It's gotta be an anime song. That's what Chocolate thinks. I think it's because she
NEKOPARA.
only know anime song Chocolate.
胃がキューってするよ。めいちゃん。
バカね。昨日からずっと緊張しすぎだっての。あ、私トイレ行ってくるわ。
She just went 5 minutes ago.
そんなこと言ったって今日なのよ、今日。言っちゃえばあと数時間後に始まるって思うと。あ、ごめん、本当にトイレ。
胃がカショウさん、ちょっと気晴らしにおっぱい揉んでもらえませんか。いや、冗談とかじゃなく。
Seriously? Just calm down. I try to calm the panic in you all. The party is tonight. We have 15 minutes until our appointment. Sugar and the others will join us later. You gave it your during practice, didn't you? You should be more confident.
あんたは人事だからそんなこと言えんのよ。
そうですよ。だからおっぱい揉んでください。
それで楽になるなら私も揉ませてもいいと思うわ。
Oh, this shit going to be alright. I can't help but worry as we make our way to the taxi stand.
めいちゃん、船だよ。船がいるよ。
こんなとこで歌うんだ。私。
ああ、ダメ。胃が痛いプレイとか思えない。
ちょっと箇所トイレどこ？トイレは？
It's cool, alright? I do our best to console the two of them as they cover fail.
水無月くん
Actually, I haven't heard that voice in a long time. It's been a while, said Soko. I finished all Shmai's in her neat suit.
本当に久しぶり。何年ぶりかしらね、顔合わせるの。急なお願いだったけど水無月くんが受けてくれてよかったわ。
Neither, I'm honored to be invited to your party, Totoko. We give each other a light handshake. I'll introduce you. These two are my employees, Maple and Cinnamon.
はじめまして。今日歌を歌わせていただく水無月メープルです。
演奏させていただきます。水無月シナモンです。
Do they say it by last and first, or they say it by first and last? I'm assuming they're saying it from last to first, because that's the formal way to say it.
精一杯頑張りますのでよろしくお願いします。
立花聡子です。今日はよろしくお願いします。聞いてるかもだけど水無月くんとは留学時代の友人なの。あなたたちのことはいつもブログで見させてもらってたわ。私の無理なお願いを受けてくれて本当に光栄です。
Sataka smiles and extends her hand. I do shake it while twitching nervously. But they're pretty nervous. But maybe Cinnamon have been practicing hard.
ええ、楽しみにしてるわ。まだ時間はあるから水無月くんがちゃんと緊張をほぐしてあげてね。
She smiles as she elbows my
じ
chest.
ゃあ中に案内するわ。ついてきて。
うわー、綺麗なところ。
We're in the party room inside the ship. There are beams of sunlight pouring in through many windows. You can see the horizon from the window behind the stage. To think that you're able to hold a party in a place like this. You've been breaking your back, Satoko.
水無月くんだってあんなに素敵なお店構えてるじゃない。急にパティシエになるって言い出した時はどうなるかと思ったけど。
We engage in a startled conversation. Cinnamon Maple's eyes are glued to the stage.
すごく素敵なステージね。
すごく素敵だね。
私たちの第一歩ね。
私たちにできること頑張ろう。
The recitation is dissipating. The eyes are now void of determination as they look up on the stage.
心配いらなさそうね。さすがは水無月くん自慢の猫ちゃんたちだわ。
Of course, I noticed Satoko. Then I studied the two of them from the side. They were trimmed just a few moments ago. they really have grown up. I think to myself.
猫ちゃんたちは控室代わりに客室を取ってあるから。準備ができたら音響チェックのリハーサルをお願いしていいかしら。
わかりました。
頑張ります。
水月くんは厨房に案内するわね。注文してもらった材料は全部揃ってると思うけど、念のためチェックをお願い。
Watch that. I nodded to Tucko. I turned to Maple, sitting him and put my hands on the shoulders. You can do it.
ええ、任せておいて。
バッチリ決めますから。
I'm looking forward to it. I'll catch you later. We form a circle and bump our fists together. Afterwards, we each moved on to our separate task. May I come in?
カショ？いいわよ。
Two catgirls in dresses greet me when I open the door. She actually had her outfit fixed. They look as energetic as ever. You two look great.
カショはソレイユと同じ服なのね。
でも場所補正がすっごくかっこよく見えますよ。
Looks like you're both doing fine.
ここまで来てビビってらんないわよ。
内心はドキドキですけど、でも大丈夫です。
You must be if you can afford to say that. I'll come to watch your performance later, don't worry. We can hold an actual conversation now, unlike when we first survived. I get my dependent by God because we're on head pat.
水月くん、妹さんたちが見えたわよ。席の方に案内しておいたから。
Alright, I'll be there soon.
にゃー、めいちゃんもしなもちゃんもめっちゃ綺麗。めっちゃかっこいいよ。めっちゃかっこいいよ。おお、なんと気品のある猫だこと。
The amount of work the developers who make this had to make each catgirl have a different design. Like, fucking Maple and Cinnamon wasn't too much. It still took some work, but it made sense for the story and all that. And it was stickers only in the CG, so they had to still make it get a proper setup for the actual images. But then you have pretty much every catgirl or person here in their own uniform and outfit.
ちょっと予想以上でびっくり。
And different hairstyles even that. Chocola has a different hairstyle completely. She usually has pigtails, if I'm correct, but now it's more buns. I think Vanilla looks similar, but she's got the little flower, so.
へえ、あんたたちも可愛いじゃない。
チャイナドレスにしたんだ。めっちゃ似合ってるよ。わーい、嬉しい。どうですか？ご主人様はどうですか？
Yep, it looks great. You're both very cute.
いやー、ご主人様に可愛いって褒められちゃったにゃー。ご主人がエロい目で私たちを見てる。場所が場所だったらきっと危なかった。
I wasn't looking. There's no danger anywhere. What does Vanilla think I am?
髪型もちゃんとお店でセットしてもらったんですよ。お団子、しかもダブルです。私は三つ編みダブルにしてもらった。これなら髪がまとまっていて上品。中華風合わせ。スカートも長めにして尻尾があんまり見えないようにしてるんだって。だから今日は嬉しくても尻尾立てちゃダメなんですよ。今日は淑女だからね。いろいろと気を使う。でも無意識に動くものに気を払うのはなかなか疲れる。いっそスカートの中にポケットでもあればいいのに。
There's a lot that goes into a catgirl's formal world. I'd like a chocolate and vanilla and plus.
フォーマルな場ですからね。それに合わせました。兄様に恥をかかせぬようみんなちゃんとさせませんと。
Oh, sure, good. Is that a new kimono? It's good. That color looks great on you.
メープルとシナモン、
それに兄様の晴れの日ですからね。ちょっと気合を入れてまいりました。私だけ普段と同じでは少し寂しいですしね。それに兄様に褒めていただけただけでもおろした甲斐があります。
Stop pumping your fist. I won't sugar you about getting overexcited.
おいナッツ、早く入れよ。んなとこでコソコソしてたら邪魔だっつーの。
だってそんなこと言われても、僕こんな綺麗なドレス似合わないから。
うるせえ、でけえ図体して隠れても無駄なんだよ。ほらとっとと入れ、とっとと。
お姉ちゃん、押しちゃダメだってば。僕まだ心の準備が。
Oh, Coconut Suki. She looks really good into it, I'm not gonna lie. Coconut.
お兄ちゃん。いや、なんかごめんなさい。
For what?
いや、なんていうか、ね
ああ、もうめんどくせえなおめえは。ほらカショ、おめえの口から言ってやれよ。
Yeah, but here was.
ナッツのドレス姿どうだ？
I think she looks great in it.
本当に気休めとか嘘じゃなくて。
No, why would you think that?
よかった。お兄ちゃんがそう言ってくれるなら、嬉しいな。
ちゃんと着れてっから大丈夫だって言ってんのに、ずっとこの調子でよ。めんどくせえったらありゃしねえのマジで。
だって僕みたいな猫が着飾っても。それに僕はもっと目立たないドレスでいいって言ったのに。
バッカ、ちょっとくらい派手じゃねえと逆に目立つんだよ、こういうとこは。
だからココナッツはもっと自分に自信を持ちなさい。自信を。この私の猫がそんなことでどうするのですか？ココナッツは背も高いしスタイルがいいんだから、ドレスが似合わないわけがないでしょ。
でも
Sugar Coconut, you look great. You won't look so great if you keep slouching, you know.
わかった。じゃあ頑張る。お兄ちゃんがそう言ってくれるならちょっと自信持てるかも。
うぜえ、マジうぜえ。
You were in the same spot as
いい
you.
から黙ってろ。あたしのドレスにコメントすんじゃねえ。まあ着るもんなんて動きやすければどうでもいいんだよ。一応こういう場だからな、多少はしゃあねえと思って。
なんて言いながらあずきがこれがいいって選んだんですよ。理由は堅くなに説明しないのですが、まあ似合っていますし、本人がこれがいいと言うならいいのですが。
Suki.
いや別に選ぶのがめんどくさかったっつうか、猫の直感っていうか。
Oh yeah? What's that? You look great in it, Suki, really.
ありがとう。ちった嬉しいよ。あずにゃんが照れてる。テレテレに照れてるよ。おお、ほんとだ。やたら赤くなっている。うるせえ。こんなとこで騒ぐんじゃねえ。ほっとけこんちくしょう。
お姉ちゃんが一番うるさいから落ち着いて。
なんだ 仕事の祝いの席だからって呼ばれてきてみれば、にゃーにゃーとうるせえ猫の遊び場じゃねえんだけどな。これだから猫ってのは好きになれねえんだよ。
Somebody gets into the room. One door has some rude comments as she passes by. Excuse us. We apologize for having caused such an inconvenience. As head of the McNeely house, I would bow an
以
apology.
後猫たちには場をわきまえさせますので、お祝いの席で大変ご迷惑をおかけいたしまして申し訳ございません。
Suki falls shoe and lowers your head.
その服は、ああ、あんたが水無月ってパティシエか。主賓の立場だから話は聞いてるよ。なんでも猫だらけのケーキ屋やってるとか、うまい見せ物のいるケーキ屋を考えたもんだな。詳細あるよ、あんた。
He has a very arrogant attitude. The guest continues looking down on us and making rude statements.
見せ物って待って、ご主人はそんなんじゃ。
やめとけ。黙ってろ。
Choko and Vinay start to get up, only to be stopped by Zuki. We've had a lot of customers who were surprised to hear that the staff is made up of catgirls, but they don't make no license, not very proud of most of my staff. He smiles politely as I can. I won't wound the Zuka's pride, just smile at the pass.
言い返すプライドの一つもねえのか。
The man clicks his tongue in disappointment, as his eyes narrow into suits.
あんたが猫嫌いなのは分かったけどさ、祝いの席って分かっててわざわざ絡むのもどうかと思うわよ。
Maple, stand down. I heard Maple back as she took a step forward, then bowed my head to the men again. We're very sorry. I'll be sure to keep our catgirls under control.
カショ、
Maple opens her mouth to speak but backs off. Maybe sensing the space between the maid and I. They begin glaring at each other.
一丁前の格好して猫が人間の真似事か。所詮は愛玩動物のくせに大層なこった。飼い猫なら飼い猫らしく黙って家で丸くなってろ。
He walks towards me, then past me, and bumps into Maple on purpose. Hey, you! Hold up! I don't even stop to think. I outright reach up for the forestman's shoulder.
歌唱さん、
Cinnamon stops my head in the air. Cinnamon? Cinnamon smiles. She shakes her head.
いいのよカショ。元はといえば私が絡んだんだから。
That doesn't make it
カ
okay.
ショ、
Maple slid her fingers across my cheek. She's trying to calm me down.
私は今のでもう十分。カショが怒ってくれただけでもういいわ。
Maple.
私もシナモンもバカにされても笑われても進むって決めたんだから。私は私たちのために精一杯できることをするだけよ。
Maple. I look at that smile. Then I take a deep breath to calm myself down. Sorry, I stopped you, but I was about to waste it all by losing myself. I gave them a rush smile over my head.
自分のことならニコニコしてられるのにね。
私たちのために怒ってくれるなんて素敵なご主人様です。
That you forgive me with smiles on our
メ
faces.
イプルとシナモンの言う通りです。わざわざこちらが同じレベルに合わせることはないでしょう。私たちは私たちらしく胸を張りましょう。
Yeah, that's right.
水無月くん、何かあったの？
Zuko, what was it? Zuko watched over to us. Nah, it was none. We just got a fair warning for being too loud. I shrugged my shoulders to brush it off.
何もなかったならいいんだけど。あ、じゃあそろそろ時間だから。水無月くんとメイプルちゃん、シナモンちゃん、準備の方をお願いしてもいいかしら。
わかりました。
じゃあカショ、また後でね。
Later.
メイちゃん、シナモンちゃん、ご主人様、ファイトです。客席で応援してる。
お姉ちゃんたちのかっこいいところ期待してるからね。任せといて。
じゃあ、行ってきます。
Okay, so I'm gonna save, and nobody don't give intros too much, but I'm actually gonna stop it here because I'm gonna assume in the next 5 minutes, um, it's going to start with the whole song and stuff like that. So I want to save that for next episode. You guys will know. You guys will have to wait like a couple of days, but it'll definitely be next episode. And then I'm assuming we're probably about done with this game. Probably another hour or so left, I would presume. Um, because it's about 3.5 hours when I stopped, and it's I've been playing for about 2 hours, a little over, so it's about 5.5 to 5.6 probably by now, and I think this game's about 6.5 hours ish. So we'll probably almost done. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and we will continue with the actual song and everything and in the next video. Have a good one, and bye bye. Maple, Cinnamon, I'm coming in.
カショそっちはもう大丈夫なの？
Yeah, I got all my ingredients ready. Finished prep too, so I thought I'd come see you.
わざわざ激励までありがとうございます。
It's almost time to go up. How's your stomach doing, Cinnamon?
もう一周回って忘れちゃいました。
Maple is warming up her voice. Cinnamon is moving her fingers while looking at her sheet music. I guess I don't have anything to worry about. They are much calmer than I expected. I'm taken by the height and focus. They really become strong catgirls. I smile as I watch them get ready.
メイプルちゃん、シナモンちゃん、そろそろ出番よ。お願いね。
They enter Sataka with a nod. Maple and Cinnamon do one final check in front of a mirror. They nod to each other and step forward. Maple, Cinnamon, if you ever feel lost, just remember what you came on stage to do. Remember the most important thing, and it will get rid of all your doubts.
カショ
カショウさん。
There were times when I feel like this when I had to start making cakes. Consider the ice cream, you know.
ありがとう。いただくわ。
ちゃんと胸にしまっておきますね。
They nod again. Then they follow after Sataka. Time for a little concert. You could do it, Maple, Cinnamon. I wish to myself I still figure this spell. I'll make my way to where Shiguri and the others are. Sorry, my fucking throat. Always happens right before I record and when I drink water. Or like, not always when I drink water, but sometimes, you know, if I'm really thirsty, it's like my it's like, I start kind of having problems with my throat for a minute.
兄様、
I sat down next to Shiguri.
どうでしたか？2匹の様子は。
They're fine. We have nothing to worry
そ
about.
うですか。
Shiguri nods at my short reply. The other catgirls are beginning to go anxious as well.
皆様、ご歓談中失礼いたします。これよりデザートをご提供してくださいましたソレイユのスタッフメイプルちゃんとシナモンちゃんによる余興のステージをいただきます。それではどうぞご清聴いただければと思います。
Maple and Cinnamon bow quietly. They make their way to the stage, beautiful backs exposed. Once they are on stage, they bow eagerly once again. Maple takes a microphone and brings it close to her lips.
本日は立花様の打ち上げパーティーにお越しくださいましてありがとうございます。本日のデザートを担当させていただいたソレイユのスタッフメープルとシナモンと申します。
Maple speaks in a refined voice. Her words echo throughout the cellar hall.
拙い演奏ではございますが皆様のお祝いの余興を務めさせていただきますのでしばしの間ご清聴いただけましたらば幸いです。それではお聞きくださいませ。
She closes with her shots on. Maple bows politely to the audience once more. Cinnamon sits herself at the piano. She leans her sheet music against the stand. Maple stands still, waiting for Cinnamon to get ready. She looks at Cinnamon.
カショウが言ってたわね。自分たちがやりたいことを確認しろって。
そう言ってたね。
ここに来るまでにいろいろあったわよね。
いろいろあったね。
We forgot our dreams. We remembered our dreams. Our loved ones supported us, and now, here we
だ
stand.
からこの曲はここで聴いてくれる人たちのために選んだ曲だけど、でも私の心は背中を押してくれたシナモンと歌唱のために歌うわ。
私もここで聴いてくれる人たちのために練習したけど、私はめいちゃんと歌唱さんのために弾くよ。
They giggle. Cinnamon rests her fingers on the ivory keys.
My grandfather's clock was too large for the shelf, so it's too
The song. There was a quiet in the west. From the party goes. It soon drowns in the sound of Cinnamon being the Maple's voice. Books known around the world. Maple vomits before awkward English, but she sings from every person's forcefully yet calmly. Maple's voice is the same as Peter echoed through the hall. No hesitation, no doubt. One note ringing clearly after another. Who cares if the catgirls humans? The distinction fades. They come to all who watch the performance. I worked really hard for this. I whisper softly to myself. I put all my friends to that one sentence. I smile as I watch the bright stage. Honestly, I knew that would tip me up a little bit because they worked really hard for this, but the English that came into play caught me off guard. Because from a Japanese standpoint, especially catgirls that are like learning and everything, like they probably don't even go to school. They're taught by the masters slash owners. English is probably the abstract concept from them. So, the law of sandwich peanut fades away. Silence falls over it all. Followed by a rainstorm of applause, it washed over Maple Cinnamon. Maple Cinnamon walk off stage. The applause following their spectacular performance never stopping. They smile as they stand together, looking just like when they first came out. They can't contain their happiness. They look at each other and raise their heads.
ご清聴本当にありがとうございました。
They bow to the audience, set off another torrent of applause.
素晴らしい歌を披露してくれたメイプルちゃんとシナモンちゃんに今一度大きな拍手をお願いします。
Thunder and applause is louder than ever. Sam and Maple can only bow in response. The two make their way out of the hall and bow one last time at the entrance. The crowd sends them off with a flood of applause.
よかったね。メイプルちゃんもシナモンちゃんもよかったね。正直めちゃくちゃ良かった。今も余韻が体から抜けない。
僕本当に感動しちゃった。ショコラじゃないけどなんか涙が出てきちゃう。
そうだな。姉貴として誇らしいくらいにはな。手間のかかる妹たちがまた減っちまうのは寂しい気もするけどよ。頑張りましたね。
メイプルもシナモンも。
They did. That was amazing. The choice of song, the performance, the emotions, everything was amazing. You don't need any bias to see that. They went through so much to get here. As their family and master, I'm very happy. Alright, time to water this up.
はい、そちらも楽しみにしております。
I don't think it's going to beat Maple Cinnamon though.
それは比較相手が悪すぎますね。
I exchanged jokes with Sugar. Maple Cinnamon's amazing debut performance over. Now it's time for me to fight my battle. There you are.
カショウさん。
I find them on deck. They are leaning against the window when they turn to see me. Everyone's waiting for you, us, and everyone else too. How about you come back inside?
申し訳ないけど、今はちょっと無理ね。なんだか演奏が終わったら力が抜けちゃって。
They smiled, looking exhausted. The wind ruffles their neatly set hair. They must have been nervous. The pressure must have beaten them down. Now the performance is over, they can barely stand. I walk over to next to them and look out at the beautiful night sky smiling. I hear voices coming closer. I turn around to see who it is. You, it's probably that one jerk.
よ
あなた、さっきの。
It's that man. The one who reproached us before the party began. Fancy seeing you here. Got any complaints? I stepped before Maple and Cinnamon.
いや違うよ。
He probably realized that he's probably going to
だ
apologize.
からそう身構えないでくれ。
His voice isn't arrogant like before. It's softer now. He shrugs his shoulders. He looks down awkwardly and bows his head to us without
さっ
malice.
きはバカにして悪かった。大変なプレーを許してもらいたい。
What? I wasn't expecting that. All I could respond with is a startled grunt. I kind of figured he was going to because the way he said hey, he sounded nervous. So he wasn't like, hey, what are you doing? He was just like, hey, like he was nervous. The man raises his head and scratches his cheek in
メ
embarrassment.
イプルとシナモンだっけか。正直いいステージだったよ。どれだけちゃんと準備して臨んだか、その程度はわかるつもりだ。猫の真似事とか言ってすまなかった。
He turns to Maple and Cinnamon and bows his head again.
今日が初ステージだったんだってな。次にちゃんとしたコンサートをやるときは声をかけてくれ。その時はぜひ最前列で聴かせてもらいたい。
He gives me a piece of paper with his contact details written on it. I take it and nod, not laying down my guard. All right, we'll give you a
ありが
call.
たい。感謝する。
He said all he wants. The man turns away and leaves the deck. Just as he's about to go down the stairs, he turns around again.
あんたのケーキもうまかったよ。今度は個人的に注文出させてもらうからよろしくな。
He continues on his way. This time he leaves without turning back.
カショウに負けず劣らず、キザったらしいやつね。カショウさんの方が200倍くらいかっこいいですけどね。
He puts him and giggle to each other. He was fan number one for you. I showed him the piece of paper with contact details on it.
バカね。1号はあんたでしょ。あとはしぐれちゃん、うちの姉妹たちも合わせてファン1号ですよね。
Yeah, I guess we are. I feel my cheeks getting hot as an on. The words are full of straightforward innocence. That's why I tear it to him straight. I look at Maple Cinnamon and repeat my words once again. It was an amazing performance, seriously. I didn't know much about music, and there's my own bias towards you, sure. But I was touched. When I think of everything we've been through to get here, it took a lot of time and hard work. He did it, Maple Cinnamon. I pat Maple Cinnamon on their heads.
あれ
Silent tears start rolling down their cheeks. Maple? Cinnamon? They look confused. The sudden stream of tears has caught them off guard.
あれ
涙が勝手に。
Maple? Cinnamon?
違うの。これはあんたが急に安心させるから。
そうですよ。こんなタイミングでそんな優しいこと言うから言われたら。
The tears rolled down one after another. They were in a steady stream down their cheeks. Their last nerve has been broken. So had the floodgates that had been keeping their tears in for so long. The tears continued streaming down their faces. With that, I gave their heads a nice gentle stroke. You did a really good job out there.
わかったから。そんなに何度もそんなこと言わないでよ。
今こんなに優しくされたら涙止まらなくてもっと泣いちゃいますよ。
I ignored their complaints. Instead, I pet them again and again until their attention goes away. There you go, just quiet out. No one's watching, so you can kill all you want. Continue stroking their heads. Eventually, the tears slow to trickle, seeing their bodies start trembling, and smiles break out on their tear-stained faces. Let's go back. They're all waiting for you down there. Maple Sim answered me with a nod. They smiled, their most mature one yet. There are Soleil Nika's memorization of similar love. Sugary people are gonna take that the wrong way. Hey, Maple Cinnamon. We made it to your room, so Ken's out already.
そんなこと言われましても。
頭がぐるんぐるんしちゃって。
なんかこう右側に引き寄せられるのよね。
わかる。重力がおかしいっていうか。
Look, at least get to bed.
カショウさんにベッドに寝転がされちゃった。
ほんと色パティシエ。
I sure you do. On the bed, the two are in high spirits still in their dresses. After the party and getting showered with praises and throwing the bottle and bottle of champagne, they are truly blasted. Well, this wasn't entirely all the word. Well, I believe as much line. The two girls haven't done so well. Squint at me with smiles on their faces.
でも本当に楽しかった。
本当に楽しかったね。
ねえカショウ、かっこよかった？私たちかっこよ。
晴れちゃいました？晴れちゃいましたか？
Yeah, you were so cool and charming out there.
何よその適当な感じ。
感じ悪いですよ、カショウさん。
I'm serious, really, don't worry. Thanks to your drunkenness, I played it off. I leave a bottle of water by the pillars. Oh, here's some water, just in case. So Taco said you could use this room too tomorrow. Make sure you drink as much as you can before you sleep. I've got my own room, so I'll come pick you two up later. I told her back to him as I started leaving room.
待って。
Maple grabs on tight to the sleeve of my shirt. Maple? She sits on the bed, perfectly still. For a moment, she's lost for words and simply looks up at me.
私の歌どうだった？
Her tone of voice is ephemeral. It's completely different from Olio. She holds me back before I turn eyes an expression of desperation. I kept telling you that you really could, right? She looks like she's about to say something. Instead, she decides to hold her words back and simply looks down.
カショウさん、違いますよ。
Not it? I completely missed the point. Zimmerman looks at me with teasing eyes.
めいちゃんはカショウさんのために歌ったんですよ。
For me?
違うわよ、別にそういうわけじゃ。
めいちゃん、だったらなんで今カシオさんを引き止めたの？
それはその
It's as if she's lost to the pressure of seeing me smile. Maybe a chews on her lip. She gathers her resolve and nods. She then looks up at me once more.
あんたが言ったでしょ。自分が何のために歌うのか、一番大事なことを確認しろって。
Yeah, I did.
もちろんあの場所で聴いてくれる人たちのためにも歌ったけど、でも私はあんたに向けて歌ったのよ。歌唱のおかげで歌えるってそう伝えたくて。
She bites down firmly on her lower lip. She then blushes fiercely and lowers her gaze again.
めいちゃん、ちゃんと言わないとダメでしょ。どうしてカシオさんのために歌ったの？
それは歌唱に頑張ったところ見せたかったからよ。歌唱に頑張ったねって言ってもらいたかったから。
Her eyes seem beyond the verge of tears. She forces them shut and looks up at me once more.
あんたのことが好きって胸を張ってちゃんと言いたかったから。
Her eyes are filled with tears. Her voice is hoarse, but she's speaking loud and clear.
あれだけいろいろしてもらったら好きにならないはずがないよね。私だってカシオさんのこと好きですもん。
Jimmy says a little bashfully. Her cheeks are bright red and she smiles gently. Maple, said the man. What do you mean?
このタイミングで冗談なんて言うわけないじゃないですか。私たちだってもう子猫じゃないんですから。女としての意味で好きって言ってるんですよ。
The two crackers speak, their gazes fixed firmly on me. Their eyes, most with tears, are staring straight at me.
私が冗談で好きだなんて言うわけないじゃない。だからあんただってはぐらかさないでよ。
めいちゃんのいつもの感じも可愛いんだけどね。でもこういう時はもっと素直にならなくちゃ伝わらないよ。いいの？この機会を逃しちゃっても。
Mabel bites her lip once again. She then nods slightly and forces her eyes shut.
好きになっちゃったのよ。あんたの歌唱のことを好きになっちゃったの。だからあんたにカッコつけたくて、情けないところ見せたくなくて頑張ったのよ。
Maple.
だからさ、私も歌唱の恋猫にしてよ。お願い。
These words, her expression, are not like her. She looks at me, tears on the verge of falling from her eyes.
めいちゃん素直。ちなみに私もカシオさんのこと好 からね。めいちゃんが告白するまでは私も言わないって決めてただけで、だから私もカショウさんの恋猫にしてくださいませんか？
She and Maple are side by side, smiles on their faces. Cinnamon floats a conversation alongside. How very likable. The two of you are just drunk.
これでも信じられないなら
Maple sends out. She go for a kiss. Maple pushes her soft body up against mine. Her lips press against mine.
本気だって言ってるじゃないバカ
Maple pouts, her lips sticking out slightly. With her cheeks dyed crimson, she touched her lips with her fingertips.
私もですよ。これで信じてもらえますか？これでもまだカショウさんが言い訳するのなら。
シナモンはあ本当に死ぬかと思ったわ
本当に死んじゃうかと思ったね、コロコロ。
The three of us are lying together on the bed. We're pushed against each other, sharing our warmth. Are the two of you alright?
はい、全然大丈夫です。幸せでいっぱいで。
I sure have to blow this out at all, considering that I'm pretty sure Maple's legs are up against her chest, and because of the text box in the way, it's kind of covering part of her chest, of Simon's chest, and her arms are there too. So
気持ちよくなりすぎて力が入らないけどね
as the two replied, they nudged closer to me. I pat their heads in
でも
response.
これでついに私たちも恋猫ですにゃー。カショウさんは本当に猫殺しですね。
Oh, no comment on that. By the time you begin to accept reality, there is a part of me that can't say anything return. Yet I have no regrets. I think that's for the better. Yeah.
その一応言っとくけどさ本当に酔った勢いとかじゃないから
そうですよ。私たちちゃんとカショウさんが好きですからね。別にカショウさんの体が目的とかじゃないんですから。
I think you've got the order of lines switched. I rather send material little. Don't worry, I got it. If I didn't, then I wouldn't have done all that. I love the two of you, too. Maple, Cinnamon. I'll make sure to express it to them
あ
clearly.
あ私はあんたのことなんか好きにならないはずだったのにな
それでも好きになっちゃったものは仕方ないよね。あれだけかっこよく優しくされて落ちない女の子もどうかと思うし。
そうね好きになっちゃうのも仕方ないわ
She plays it off lightly. She nods all the while, seems she's satisfied. Once again, I peck the two of their cheeks. Still, you two do really well, Maple, Cinnamon. The two of you are excellent catgirls. I smile at the two of them gently as I praise them.
ありがとうあんたにそう言ってもらえて本当に嬉しい
ありがとうございます。すっごく幸せです。
She speaks while pulling slightly. They nudge their cheeks against me.
改めてだけどこれからもよろしくね恋猫として
私も恋猫としてよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, likewise. Here's to us. We nod at each other and exchange
じ
kisses.
ゃあ今日はギュッてしながら寝てくれる
私もギュッてしながら寝てほしいです。
Of course we will. We gotta stick. We're tied together, otherwise we won't fit under the sheets. Could they technically, like, just have the beds already? Just move the beds together?
その分
ちゃんと抱きしめてくれてれば大丈夫でしょ。
めいちゃんってば本当に甘えん坊さん。
恋猫なんだからこのくらい当たり前よ。
そうだね。じゃあ私もカショウさんのぬくもりいただきます。
The three of us hold each other tight, surrounded by the sounds of waves crashing from outside. The three of us fall asleep and envelop each other's warmth.
メイプル、シナモン、昨日はお疲れ様でした。兄様も付き添いありがとうございます。
Sugar has come to pick us up from the harbor. She bows her head, polite as always.
しぐれ、
わざわざ本当に来てくれたんだ。
You didn't have to, I'm here anyway.
何を言いますか兄様。最高のステージを彩った娘たちと兄様をお迎えに上がるのは妹として当然のこと。何もお手伝いできていない分、このくらいはさせてくださいませ。
Oh, I thanks then. Sugar smiles early as I pat her head and tickle.
ありがとう。さすがにちょっと疲れたわ。
まだ全然疲れが抜けないね。寝不足気味だし。
ちょっとやめてくれる？
にゃん、めいちゃんが怒る。めいちゃんもシナモンちゃんも昨日はほんとかっこよかったよ。ほんとにかっこよかった。うんうん、自慢のお姉ちゃんたち。正直感動の余韻で無性にカラオケ行きたいレベル。まあよくやったと思うぞ。客もどえらい喜んでたしな。少なくとも所詮猫とかバカにしてたやつは一人もいなかったぜ。キキキ。
こんなこと言ってるけど、お姉ちゃんパーティーで大泣きしてたんだよ。うちの妹たちが立派になってって。
ちげえよ。あれはなんか一服盛られたシャンパンがな。おいナッツ、ニヤニヤしながら見んじゃねえ。おい。
まあ当然よね。だってあたしろだし。ちょっと本気出したらこんくらいのもんよね。
いつものめいちゃん節だね。
Good grief. Cinnamon and I smile wildly.
メイプルもシナモンも改めて本当によくやりましたね。
そんな何回も言わなくていいってば。
そうだよ。改めて言われると照れちゃうし。本当によくやりましたね。
She pats both me but Cinnamon on the back. She then grasps them formally by the shoulders. Yeah, the music stops. I'm like, what?
黒
Uh-oh.
ですね。
Sugar has a huge smile on her face.
完全勝利。私の完全勝利ですわ。
She said, hello?
よくやりました。本当によくやりましたよ。メイプル、シナモン。さすがは我が娘たち。全員が兄様の寵愛を受けることになろう。
She knows. Because freaking Sugar just picked them up, so I figured, she didn't know at all.
あえてここはよくぞやりましたとでも言いましょうか。
Wait, Sugar?
これぞいつからか夢見た桃源郷、私と兄様の楽園。猫による猫のための猫パラダイスなるもの。聞こえていますか？海岸に住まう人々よ、水平線の向こうの国々よ。今日こそがめでたき我らが建国記念日となったのです。あがめよ、あがめるがいい。
Hold on just a minute. Seriously, calm down, Shiguri.
なんだよう、私も人のことは言えねえし、今後もあるから一応の確認なんだけどよ。いわゆる別の意味でも姉妹になったってことだよな。
まあ下水言い方はあれだけど、まあそんな感じっていうか、まあ
Too shy to actually say it, so dude, shit, trying to go on.
そうね、あずきの考えてる通りで合ってると思うわ。
そうか。まあなんて言えばいいのかわかんねえけど、おめでとうでいいのかな。一応
It's so shy, it's so adorable.
私だってそう言われてなんて返せばいいかわからないけど、まあありがとう、これからもよろしくってことで。
いやいや、これはめいちゃんとしなもっちゃんもご主人様の恋猫になったってことですかにゃ。ご主人マジパネース、超ハーレム、鬼畜エロパティシエ。ちょっと生まれる時代と国間違えてるんじゃないかってレベル。
僕はみんな一緒で嬉しいけど、でもその分お兄ちゃんには頑張ってもらわないとだね。
そうですね、全員まとめて幸せにしていただかないと。水無月家猫たちへの家訓その1 兄様への愛はとわにビッグバーン。
This is seriously imperative. For the love of God, please stop, Shiguri. The people on the ship are looking at us through the window, see?
本当は私も猫になりたい。
Okay, everyone, let's grab a bite. Okay, it's my treat. Try to chance this over there.
中華街ですか、ご主人様。肉まん、ショコラは肉まん食べたいです。サメヒレ、私サメヒレが食べたい。丸くなってる姿煮のやつ。
Yeah, anything goes. I seriously do not care. Just for the love of God, please calm Shiguri down, please.
I wanna be 猫。
One of her bathroom, two, that sentence was like half English, half Japanese. For some reason, Sugar I saw uncontrollably as a curio. Regardless, we had to try down to hold our celebration. Sugar Agent's reading a haiku. It doesn't mention a season, so technically it's Shinryu.
いにゃっしゃいませ。それゆえようこそ。お客様3名様ご案内。んだてめえこの野郎。やんのか、あたしとやろうってのか、超猛襲。
やんの、僕とやんの、やる気なのお姉ちゃん。
Cut it out, you two. You know you get along with each other. You shouldn't fight over something so small.
ま、いちいち揉めてもしゃあねえしな。
ごめんなさい。
I'll stop the fight before it begins. There you go. You two are grown up. I try to give a Jukin coconut a gentle but
気持ちいいにゃ。お兄ちゃんのなでなで大好きだ。ゴリン。
coconut's rubbing the cheek against my shoulder.
まあ悪かねえな。
別に褒められるためにやめたわけじゃねえけど。
You don't like being petted, Suki?
嬉しいに決まってんだろ。いちいち聞くなよ。
Suki's blood, as usual. That doesn't stop her from rubbing her back against Mom, though. Her favorite color method is symmetrical to one another. Each is just as adorable as the other. They're both very cute, as Yuki Coconut.
にゃーふん。はいはい。じー。にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ。ご主人様、大変なんです。
Coconut comes screaming out of the kitchen and runs straight to Mom's. Whoa, what's the file?
ショコラのボタンが、制服のボタンが取れちゃったんです。
Honest to God, I almost thought too.
せっかくご主人様が用意してくれた制服が。にゃー。
Just a bun, there's nothing to inquire over it. We have a student kit upstairs. Ask Vanilla or Yuki to fix it for you. Don't cry, why? It's okay. I stroked Chocola's head as tears roll up in her eyes.
そっか、アズニャンもバニラも器用だもんね。さすがご主人様。ショコラは思わずパニクっちゃいました。くるくる。だから私もそう言ったのに。でもショコラのその雑な甘え方嫌いじゃない。
You should have a what, Vanilla? I pat Vanilla's head out of sympathy.
まあショコラが好きでやってることですので、ねぎらいは不要。それにショコラはご主人に甘える口実にしたかっただけだし。そうですよ、甘える口実にしたかっただけですから。なんならボタンくらい自分で縫えますもん。それは嘘だ。
Definitely lies. Vanilla and I know the agreement. You don't have to be shy about coloring either, Vanilla. You want my opinions after all.
私をそんなに安く見ない方がいい。恋猫だからって常に寂しがってると思われては。
Here's a good girl.
コロコロコロは、不意打ちとは卑怯。
Oh, stop. Points and Camille.
コロコロ。バニラ変な声。
Mm.
めいちゃん、嫉妬してるめいちゃんも
カショ、休憩もらうわね。
Sure thing, Maple. Take it easy. I need to realize I'm needing some pie, though. I thought you were going for a break.
いや、別に入るわよ。入るけど、
But Maple looks a bit as she shifts her gaze towards my hands. I look at my hands too. Oh, do you want some apple pie during your break? I clap my hands as I realize what she might be looking for.
休憩行ってくるわ。
She leaves out to heaving an exasperated sigh. I continue to peel my pie to obliviously reason why.
はあ、なんでああもカショは察しが悪いかな。他の猫たちとはあんなにイチャイチャしてるくせにさ。でも私も素直じゃないから同じかな。あれから全然恋猫っぽいことしないじゃない。でもそんなこと言ってもな。そう簡単に性格変わったら苦労しないわよね。いっそのことアップルパイだけでももらってくればよかったな。
つい噛んじゃったわ。こんなことでイライラしてるのもかっこ悪いし、爪ボロボロにしてたらもっとかっこ悪いし、そもそもこんなところ誰かに見られたら。
That's shit. I know she said they have no papaya, but I thought maybe she did. She was like licking her fingers clean or something.
シナモン、いつからそこに？
いつからって？私はずーっとめいちゃんを見てるよ。
ずっとずっとってそのいつ？
萌え、これが本物の萌えなんですね。よだれが止まらないよ。
ちょっとシナモン、余計なこと、誰にも余計なこと言わないでよね。
言わないよ。私とめいちゃんだけの秘密だよ。
多分って何よ。ちょっとちゃんとこっち見て答えなさいよ。ねえってば。
What's all the yelling about?
なんでもないわよ。ちょっと発声練習をね。ねえシナモン、そうよね。
多分。
だから多分って何よ。こっち見なさいってば。
見てるよ。大丈夫だよ。
You two should get along with each other. I'll place some cake on the table. At the same time, I glints down out of the corner of my eye.
何ですかそのケーキ？
見たことない、ずいぶん派手なケーキね。
I prepared several cups of warm tea. That I laid maple cinnamon to the table as they peek at the cake. You want to know about this, I guess. This is the cake from the party.
ああ、なるほどね。
結局私たちは食べてられなかったもんね。
That's why I want you to have some now. Consider it thanks for your amazing performance.
カショ。
See, here's a long sign. Maple barely showed blushing face in the hands. Maple, what's wrong?
カショウさんにはかなわないなってことだよね。めいちゃん。
惚れた方の負けよね。
Whoever falls first loses? What do you mean by that?
あんたが鈍いからこっちが苦労するわねって話よ。
めいちゃん、そうじゃないでしょ。もっと素直になるって決めたんじゃないの？
ああ、もううるさいうるさいうるさい。もういっそ殺して。
Maple blushed all the way to her ears. She buries her face in the table like she's trying to hide.
ダメ。めいちゃんかわいい。めいちゃんがかわいすぎてシナモン潤っちゃう。
I'll just leave your cake and tea here. I get this strange pair of bare space and head back to the kitchen instead. Mitchin, I'm cheering you on, Mitchin. Can you, like, step back, please?
ネコパラ。
3 days later,
カショ、ちょっといい？
Maple stops by my room on the second floor during my break. Sure, what's up?
ちょっとこの紅茶飲んでみてくれる？
She lifts a steaming teacup off the tray that she's holding. It's scary to place in front of me. She sits beside and stares, nervous with anticipation. I dare she says and pushes my lipstick against the teacup. What's this? It smells like okay, but then again, there's a certain sweetness to it that's not coming from the tea. Within the fragrance I'm so accustomed to, lies a subtle yet distinct sweetness. Turn my head to the side as if offering me attention buzzing over my tongue. Do we even give it a see? I take a nice sip to the
プロ
flavor.
なんだし、さすがに気づくわよね。いつものアールグレーにほんの少しメープルシロップで味付けをしてみたの。味の薄いクッキーとかスコーン、パウンドケーキに合わせるなら、こういうのも変わり種として面白いんじゃないかって思って試してみたの。
Oh, tea blends. Yeah, I think that'll work. We do have a selection of teas, so it would be nice to have an original blend. Doesn't taste like rash mixing of flavors. I feel a sudden arrogance of how the tea was blended. It would be interesting to see how this pairs with our
こ
cakes.
の間のあんたのケーキ美味しかったからさ。あんたがいろいろ考えて頑張ってるんだから、私にもできることないかなって考えて。
So you're looked into tea blends?
うん、結構調べた。言ってもネット知識レベルだけど。
She nods slightly. Her cheeks flush red with embarrassment. Okay, so you looked it up on the internet. I can still tell that this took some trial and error to figure out. Especially since you were trying to make it pair well with my cakes. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's hard to see you working so hard, Maple. I set the cup aside as an echo.
そんな改まってお礼を言われるようなことじゃないわよ。雇われてるんだし、こっちだっていろいろと助けてもらったし、それにまだ試作段階で商品として出せるレベルじゃないし、でもそのあんたがそう言ってくれるならすごい嬉しいけど。
Professor continued waiting for her. Maple grips the hem of her apron and smiles. Maple sure is cute. That's what I think when I see her honest reaction. I get from my seat and start patting Maple's head. Thanks, Maple. Thanks for the effort and initiative. You don't know how happy that makes me as a manager and as your level.
そんなことは。
What is it?
別にどうしたとかじゃなくて、嬉しいだけ。
I'm always ready to do this anytime you want. I pat Maple's head again. She desperately clenches her teeth to keep from putting into a grin. I think Maple's just as lovable when she gets awkward while being petted.
カショってさ、その今度の休みとかってあ、
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
いや別にそのなんでもない。
Maple avoids her eyes from mine. Instead, she looks at the calendar on the wall. Maple? She looks like she has something to say.
もうめいちゃんはほんと不器用だね。
Cinnamon walks to the living room. She's smiling in a worried way as usual.
だってそんなこと言われても。
Maple eyes push her lips from her growing timidity. Cinnamon looks at her and giggles just a little bit. She turns her attention to me.
カショウさん、消耗品を買いに楽器屋に行きたいんですけれど、今度のお休みとかお付き合いしていただけませんか？
シナモン。
My day off. I look at the calendar to my side to make sure. Alright, let's go.
でもカシオは予定が入ってるんじゃ。
It's not urgent. I could just postpone them if you want to do something on that day.
カシオはその本当にいいの？
Maple looks at me with a mixture of guilt and happiness. Of course, you don't have to tiptoe on me. It'd be different. It would be a different matter if it was something important. But spending time with my companions is matters too. I was just thinking of backing off from work for a bit, so this works out great.
カシオありがとう。嬉しい。本当に。
Maple bites out her lip. A moment later, she's grinning at the floor.
ほらね、 素直にならなくちゃ損するのは自分だよ。わがままを言っても選ぶのはカシオさんなんだから。親友だって同じでしょ。
シナモン、そうね、そうかもね。私たちはカショウの恋猫だもんね。
Maybe Sim and giggle to exchange to each other. Then we'll go on our next day off.
よろしく。
よろしくお願いします。
I'll walk over to the counter. Effective happiness by the smiles among today. David mentioned and Sim, since it's not us, we'll go shop her history.
やっぱりここは人が多いですね。
県内で一番栄えてる駅だしね。
Our day off. We arrived at Yokohama Station to go to the music store.
いつも付き合わせて悪いわね。
I came here because I wanted to. You two have bills, so I'm not that worried.
私たちもカシオさんが一緒だと心強いですしね。
お店によっては猫だけで入るのも気が引けるところあるしね。
We walk together side by side as we talk. By the way, what do you want for the music store?
そろそろ替えの弦が欲しいなって思って。
So that's what you meant by supplies. You should buy a couple sets to keep a back stock.
あ、もちろん自分で買うわよ。そんなに高いものじゃないし。
Don't worry about it, I'm here, so let me treat you.
いいわよ。そんなことのために付き合ってもらってるわけじゃないし。
You really don't have to be so reserved. The fact that we're buying them shows how hard you've been practicing people. So let me buy them for you.
カショウは
カシオさんってばほんと甘々ですね。そんなところも恋猫的にはキュンキュンしちゃいますけど。
Cinnamon latches on my arm without hesitation.
じゃあ甘えちゃってもいい？
Of course you can.
ありがとう。嬉しい。
I pet Maple's head for accepting my favor. The fact that I can pet her like this makes me happy. It means that we've grown closer than before. We make our way to the music store.
初デートの記念だね。嬉しい。
そんな写真なんてどこに貼るんだよ。
自分だけが見える小物とかに貼るのがいいの。人に見せるためのものじゃないし、それにデートの思い出でしょ。
それでお前が喜んでくれるならいいけどな。
めっちゃ嬉しいよ。
A couple walks out of the arcade we happen to pass by. They're holding brushy printed 40 stickers. Maple?
ああ、ごめんごめん。ちょっとボケっとしてただけ。それよりも早く行こっか。お店あっちよね。
I grab Maple saying that she's about to walk in the direction of the music store. How about we stop by, since we have the short chance?
その、いいの？
Of course we can, it's no big deal. Cinnamon, are you in?
私は大賛成です。私も3人のプリントシール欲しいですし。
What about you, Maple?
私も欲しいなって思ってたから。だから嬉しい。
It's time for a detour. Maple Cinnamon passed through the door to the arcade. That's one of those examples of like, he's not that dense.
準備はいいかな？はい、笑って。
Because that feels like a thing he wouldn't do if he was, not that smart, but he caught on pretty quickly.
3、2、1、はい、チーズ。
ちょっとカショウ、せっかく撮ってるのにどうしてそんなに引きつってんのよ。
真面目にやりなさい、真面目に。
I'm trying, but I'm just not very good with these scenes.
カシオさんらしくて可愛いですね。機械の操作も全然でしたし、でもそれなのに誘ってくれちゃうあたりがまたかっこいいんですけど。
2枚目を撮影するよ。準備はいいかな？あ、ほら、もう次来るわよ。次はまともな顔して映りなさいよね。
I'm doing my absolute best, yo.
ちょっとカショー、このタイミングで電話鳴らさないでよ。びっくりしたじゃない。
心臓が跳ねすぎておっぱいがこぼれちゃうかと思いました。こんなドッキリはずるいですよ。
Sorry about that. It sounded like I did it on purpose.
こらちょっと、あんたもこんなところ撮るんじゃないわよ。待ってってば。
めいちゃん、機械に怒っても通じないよ。
Come on, don't make such noise. You'll bother the other customers.
だから撮るんじゃないって言ってるでしょ。せっかくの記念なんだから、ちゃんとした写真が欲しいの。聞いてる？
だからめいちゃん、機械相手に言っても。
Hey, but just calm down, okay?
だからちょっと待ってってば、もう。もうまともに撮れてるの1枚もないじゃない。せっかくの初デート記念だったのに。
でも私はどれも好きだよ。なんか私たちっぽくっていいじゃない？
Maybe say him and look at the photo stickers. Maybe I should copy father in the face was sitting in his upper smiles. Are you sure you don't want another set? We could get some better pictures, place ones you don't like.
いいの、これで。初めてみんなで撮ったっていうのが大事だし、それにシナモンの言う通り、これも楽しそうでいいかなって。
Maybe smiles in a troubled way. Yeah, she's laughing and questioning the photo stick at the same time.
後で私にもちょうだいね。
ええ、帰ってから切り分けましょう。
Maybe she's been pushing sport stickers into her pocket. Right, time to move on to the music store.
お願い。
はーい、行きましょう行きましょ
ありがとうございました。またのご来店をお待ちしております。
I get made but two sets of replacement strings.
ありがとう。ちゃんと練習するから。
Yeah, how about it? I pet Maple's head as she pulls the paper back close to her chest. I look at my watch to find that it's a late after lunchtime. I should have time before I have to send Maple and Cinnamon off. We should have time left, shall we get something to eat? You know, while we're here.
う。わあ、いいですね。カショウさんは時間大丈夫なんですか？
I'm going out with chocolate vanilla sugar later. So I'm not pushed for time, don't worry.
だってめいちゃん。
Cinnamon listens to my answer. I never realized Maple who was standing next to her.
だってって言われても。
Maple who initially brought up the subject. It's now shifting her eyes awkwardly. What is this? Is there something you want to
行き
go?
たいところっていうかは。
She averts her eyes and shrugs off. Her fingers fidget. It seems she's struggling to get the words out off her chest. Cinnamon is staying next to her. She just keeps watching me, but she hesitates.
その 時間まだあるなら、せっかく歌唱がこういう時間作ってくれたわけだし、
I keep quiet. I poke my ears for Maple's next words. Her face flushes red and she bites her lips slightly.
ダメダッサいな今の私。かっこばっかつけるのダメだわ。
She pats her cheeks. She uses both hands to pull on one of mine and she tries to chase away her basement. Maple? She looks up and smiles when she sees the confusion on my face.
行きたいところはあるんだけど、もうちょっと付き合ってくれる？恋猫としてお願い。
Of course. Her smile goes with full bloom and she squeezes my hand.
素直を通り越して強引だね。
いいの。だって私のわがままなんだから。じゃあこっち来てくれる？
Sure. Where are we going? Maple? Maple dragged me along by hand. The three of us headed to the direction of the music store once again.
わあ、ラブホテルの部屋ってこんなになってるんですね。
I love her too. I'm gonna assume I know what she's gonna do, but I want to see if she has some other plans in mind.
なんかいかにもって感じでエロいわね。
そういうことをするための場所だしね。
The two enjoyed us just to look around the room. Maple, is this really where you want to go? I'm stupid with it. Maple gives me a bashful smile.
恋猫なんだから別におかしいことじゃないでしょ。
歌唱さんのお家じゃショコラちゃんやバニラちゃんにバレちゃうかもですしね。
No, she was in the mood and she wanted to do it. That's why she was so weird about saying it. She was really shy.
バレても何かあるわけじゃないけどね。
Maple, said the man. It's your smile, jewel reflected in their eyes as they make their way towards me.
私だって恋猫なんだから。私だって歌唱に甘えたいって思うのは当たり前でしょ。
あのめいちゃんがここまでしてるんですよ。恋人としていじらしいとか可愛いとか思わないんですか？
Of course I do.
その返事だけで十分よ。
そうですね。今日は私たちが知ってあげますから。初デートの上にあんなに濃厚なエッチまでしてもらっちゃいました。
ほんと死んじゃうかと思ったわよ。もうダメ、まだ足に力入らないわ。
They push him in shower change. The Western on the bed collapsed in out breath. I stroked both their heads. Sorry, I was too dense to know you were jealous. I'll become a better level. Plop. Maple touched my lips with her slender fingers. She watched me as her eyes were shaking her head.
私前まではさ、恋だとか好きだとか恋愛とかそんなのダサいことだとばっかり思い込んでたけど、でもね、好きな人ができて初めて分かったわ。それがどんなに幸せなことかって。
Maple. She flashed an innocent smile. Her fingertip falls from my lips. She then thrust her pinky in front of me.
私つまんない嫉妬なんかやめる。素直にはなろうと思うけど、でも周りを羨むのはやめるわ。
めいちゃん、
その代わり歌唱が私にベタ惚れしちゃうくらい私が魅力的になってみせるから。 そうやって生きていこうってそう思ったわ。
A giggle escapes her lips. She blushes well. Close her eyes.
それでこそめいちゃんだね。恋猫としてはライバルだけど親友として応援しちゃうよ。
That's just like Maple. She's cute when she's sulking and being jealous. She still has an amazing smile though. As I say that, I say my pinky link of Maple's.
私のことそんな安い猫だと思わないでよね。
めいちゃんらしいね。
Cinnamon joins us at the three of us left together. I can't go to rim it's long. I've thought about this before and I'm thinking about it again now. I stroke Maple and Cinnamon's heads. I won't lose either.
そうね、カショは私たちの恋人なんだから。
もっともっとかっこよくなってもらわないとですね。
That's a huge responsibility. As we exchange our light jokes, I return Maple and Cinnamon's light kisses. I wrap my arms around the two cackles.
じゃあ帰りましょうか。
エスコートお願いしますね。
Yeah, you can leave it to me. As I feel the warmth of my beloved cat play into my arms, our date reaches ends, and the three of us make our way home.
さあさあみんな寄って。もっと体を寄せるのですよ。はい、あずき、シナモン、もっとしっかり兄様にくっつく。他の猫たちも恋猫らしく兄様を囲むように。なんなら溶けて一体化するくらい抱きついてもいいのですよ。
We need to open the shop soon. We need to get ready.
何をおっしゃいますか兄様。時計をご覧くださいませ。あと5分もありますから心配はご無用です。なんならちょっとくらい回転を遅らせればいいのです。いくら兄様とはいえこのような晴れの日に野暮なことは言うものではありませんよ。
That's a little much. There's some matters that shop credibility. Sugar reverse to listen. I guess my complaints are a late week though.
もう言うこと聞いてとっとと終わらせた方がいいぞ。
同感。ああなったしぐれは誰にも止められないし。
Yeah, you're right. My shoulders slump over his knees as I heave a sign of agreement.
はい、シャッターを押しましたよ。みんな前にあるカメラ見て。見るのですよ。はい、笑って。
恋猫らしく甘々でとろけた笑顔で
I'd like me actually get a better shot of him because I don't think we've ever got a true shot of him. Look, like you can kind of see what it looked like. You see the bottom part of his face, you see his chest, or you see the back of his head. But being able to get like a genuine look at him, you know, like we know he has a face. He definitely has something to do, but they just don't show him really.
そういいですわよみんないい感じですわよ
I'm kind of admiring the shot a little bit, and it's the I like how Chocolo's like on his arm. And I think Maple might beat slightly too, but it's hard to see because Vanilla's in the way.
念のためもう 2,3 枚続けてきますからね
I like Mizuki's confidence, you know.
はい記念写真みんな恋猫の記念写真ですよご主人様
改めて見るとなんて贅沢なハーレ
He
ム
does really have a harem though, for one.
マジでご主人エロパティシエすぎじゃないかな
お兄ちゃんはかっこいいから仕方ないね。僕はみんな仲良しで嬉しいけど。
おいブルメお得意の決め顔はどうしたよもしかして一丁前に照れてんのかキキキうるさいわねこうなっちゃった以上は仕方ないでしょ惚れた事実を認めないのもかっこ悪いだけだしねあつにゃんだって同じ恋猫なんだから喧嘩しないの
Good point.
みんな同じ人を好きになっちゃったんだから仕方ないね兄様どうですかこのしぐれによる猫ハーレムの王となった感想は
Well, I'm very grateful to my sister who's made that possible. On the other hand, I feel very regretful. It's complicated, I guess. I look at all my cute evidence and smile at all the complicated feelings in my life.
ご主人様に恋猫がいっぱいでもショコラの愛は変わりませんからねまあ私も頑張って務めを果たすなんかこうそこそこいい感じに
お兄ちゃん、僕だってお兄ちゃんのこと大好きだからね。
まあこういうのは惚れた方の負けってな私もうまくやってくからいろいろと頼むわ私は箇所をベタ惚れさせるって決めたし私はほどほどに可愛がってもらえれば
I'll take care of all of you, so I hope you all do the same for me. I'll scratch my cheek to hide my embarrassment, and give them all hair pats.
長年待ち焦がれた私の娘たちによる兄様のハーレムまさかこんな待望が叶う日が本当に来るとは人生本当に何があるか分かりませんね兄様これはもしかしたらまだ私にもワンチャンあるかもですよワンチャン
Maybe there are dark ghosts in our future? Do dark ghosts exist in this universe? I just assumed it was cat. I mean, it makes sense, cat and dog, but not seeing a single dog ghost, so... I don't know why you're talking about dog ghosts all of a sudden. Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen. I look at my 6 hits. Maybe they do exist. It's just we don't see them. It's got NEKOPARA, but maybe they do exist. I'm more of a cat Nico person, so. And last Soleil, we would all begin in spite of myself. We're happy now, so that's what counts. I'm much myself satisfied. Another day begins in my genuine cat co-paradise. Okay, that ends NEKOPARA Volume 3. So we've went through 3 of these games thus far. So next, okay, because they have a NEKOPARA 4, I'm not doing that yet. I've already done it, but at the time of recording, I haven't, because I know Tuesday, but this video is gonna be uploaded, like not the Tuesday coming up, but this video is already uploaded. I already had another episode up, but you guys have already seen that. So next, I should be doing the full playthrough of this, and then on condensed. And then I am going to, I don't know when, sometime next week, or I guess at the time of this video, probably this week. Depending on when I upload this, I don't know yet. But I will be doing Zero and Extra. I have to see kind of where they are in the story, but I'm pretty sure Zero, I think Zero and Extra came out before 4, but they're a different part of the timeline. Zero also being Zero. I don't know what Extra takes place. I don't know at all. But one of them is 1 hour, one of them is 2 hours. So instead of making no separate video, or like a couple of videos each, I'm just gonna do those in one parts. Each one. And then I'm probably gonna record something else for like a week or two, maybe like Finding Funkin'. I haven't done that in a while. Or I want to do some of those cargo games, at least one of them. So I probably might do that, and then I will probably start with NEKOPARA Volume 4. So this game is definitely different than what I originally thought way back when. I thought it was pretty much a very erotic hentai game, pretty much. And I didn't want to record that. It is if you put the patch in, but if you don't, it's all covered and censored. I did have to blow out a couple things. That's because how YouTube is. I didn't want YouTube to, get me for it. So I blew it out. The only scene was when he had the Zuki Cinnamon that pretty much had him full on naked. It didn't show the tidbits, but they were naked, 100%. They barely covered them up. So I went ahead and blew that out because that's too risky. The one where made by Cinnamon laying in bed with Kashou was a lot better because a lot of it was covered up. Tons of it was covered up. So it wasn't that bad. Anyway though, Extra and Zero will be next. I don't know which one we'll do first. I think Zero's an hour long, I think. So I'll probably do that one first. And I'll probably do Extra after that. And then all I have to do is 4, which is about the same length. And then that would be it for the series. I would love to put all the videos, all the, playthroughs in one video, but YouTube won't allow that one thing. So I cannot do that. Unless if anybody else will wait for me to do that, I will, but I cannot do that. But we're almost done. The next 2 videos of NEKOPARA should be much shorter, easy done in a day, and then NEKOPARA 4 will be like a week later. And then I'm not trying to postpone the series too much because even though my PC works, it's running fine, everything. My laptop at the time was not. So I just don't want to take too long and then it just doesn't work no more, or it gets too old or something. It might last a while, but still, I'm just saying, just in case, I want to make sure I'm good. But we are finished with this. He's got all his lovely cat paintings with him. So, but I guess that would be it. We'll do 0 Extra, which I don't Zero's before Extra some other time. And then 4, I guess would be more like with all of them there. Maybe the picture looked like maybe they end up all getting married. But I don't know. That's a guess. The picture looked like it. Shiguri looked like she's wearing a wedding outfit too. So maybe it might focus more on Shiguri. But she's the sister, and I think after like the first and even maybe the second game, they kind of went past the whole being the sister that's trying to get with her brother. I just thought that was a useless plot point, that she loves him, but it's not gonna go nowhere. They kind of made her seem more like the person, like she's been planning this cat painting thing for like ages now, and she's wanted, them all to be with Kashou. So, but I've done enough talking. That's plan 0 Extra, and then probably Finding Funkin' or some cargo game because I want to go back to that because just get a good bit of views too, and not many people do them. And then probably NEKOPARA 4, which is, at the time of recording this, it's December 12th, so should be getting probably NEKOPARA 4 within this month or early next month. So we will see. I've been doing this since May, but I had issues, so I never finished it off, of course. But I've been recording, I think, NEKOPARA for like 2 months now, probably. Maybe something like that. So, well, that'll be all. Hope you guys enjoyed NEKOPARA Volume 3. And I will see you guys, girls, in the next video. Have a good one, and bye-bye.